that song. I like that song. Every time I hear that song, I get happy because the ending of that song is a solo played on a keyboard. It's like a guitar, feels like a guitar solo, but it was played on a keyboard. And I just think back to the moment that I did that because I'm pretty much a hack on a keyboard, but I get sound out of it. You know what I mean? I get sound out of it. And I did that shit, and I was like fucking with the mod wheel and having a great time. So every time I hear that, I just think about that moment when I played it, and I'm just like, yeah, keyboard solo, fuck around, what you know. All right, we out here. And as the title implies, we're out here for very specific business. Yes, because off stream on my fuck around file, I got the swarm of flies. So now we got to get the swarm of flies. And with that said, I'm going to literally open up the Discord right away. Boom. So if any of the homies is around to do PC-related business, they can pop right in. We about to do serious business. I'm excited about it. Let's go get the swarm of flies. Now, hopefully, that avenue is still open to this character. That's the one thing I didn't check. Also, it's good to see Mage Boy. I mean, this is my man right here. Time has bore out that this really is my man. I should check if I have better staff options than this staff at this point. I don't know if I do, but I should at least check. All right, sorcery scaling is really all we care about, right? So we're looking at, it's the best option by far. It's the one. Man, and that's so crazy because this required no kind of anything to get. I didn't have to beat a boss. All I had to do was go to Kaled, know where it is, and grab it. Crazy. We out here. Let's go. All right, so first things first, let's check the map. Is my man still sitting over here? He is not. He's usually right here. Fuck. Well, that changes things then. Oh, man. Okay. Well, then. that immediately puts me in a I don't know what to do scenario. Fuck. I know I can't get over my PS5 character through that quest anyway because I killed that motherfucker. Damn. All right. Well then, do I have the item in question? I do have the item in question. Okay. So maybe if I do 3 invasions, he'll just appear there. Maybe. Maybe I didn't all the way screw it up. I still have to do this. Let's do... Oh, you know what? All right. One thing at a time. Let's knock this out real quick. You know what I'm saying? Knock this out real quick. Keep that moving. He's over here. Oh, he's in the fortified manor. Okay, let's just go there. Oh, boy. I don't know what I'm going to do now. That changes things a little bit. Had a plan. No longer have a plan. That's all right, though. It wouldn't be the first time we had a plan and then had to alter the plan. So we'll just do what we got to do. All right, where is it? This way? Right here. Perfect. Let's go.
No.
Oh, my God.
It's so awesome. I love it. You get startled so easily.
We have talked about this in the past.
What am I supposed to do? I messaged you and you never messaged back.
You're supposed to make some kind of sound, like a small, like an intro sound. You know what I'm saying? Like a
ta-da!
It would not. Ta-da would scare. Okay, so here's the problem. On my,
No.
I don't know if you heard all the shit I just said. On my off-stream character, I went and got the swarm of flies. Right? I did the quest for the dude. I got to that area. I got the swarm of flies. He's not here for me on this character, which means I probably said the wrong thing to him. So I don't
Because I
know.
have Gerard with me if you want to play with him too. Because I might have to go into a Zoom call real quick for like a half an hour if you want to play.
Well, go do what you got to do. I'm here. I'm rocking.
Alright.
Fuck. Okay, so where's he? The other place that he was by the beginning of the game, right? Yeah, and he's definitely not there. So
Which guy are you talking about again? I don't remember.
white
Who
face
gave you
guy.
that? Oh,
Remember he
So-
he usually shows up right here.
yeah, the church.
Yeah, which apparently I haven't been to, or it just doesn't show up as a marker on the map. But
Have you beaten what's his name yet? Gerald, whatever, the guy who has the dragon hand
Yeah, a long time ago.
with this character.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, then he should have moved to the Rose Church
The Rose Church, which is right here. Yeah.
in Lenia's Lake.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm on it.
Let me double check.
Unless
I'm
I've
gonna
just
give you
never
now.
gone to it with this character. Maybe I need to go there and then he'll show up.
Hold on, let me see.
Right here, right?
Wait for the stream. Just gonna wait a few seconds. I'm waiting for the. Okay.
Yeah. This is it.
Yes.
So maybe
Yeah,
I
you
just.
definitely didn't go there yet.
Okay, so maybe that's what it is. All right, so let's
You
ride.
have to go there.
Okay.
Yeah. You have to go to that area. Yeah, you definitely haven't done it yet.
Okay, because I'm like,
Talk to him.
and
He'll
then
give you the fingers.
right.
Do that shit.
I know what to do because I just did it.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Because if I was gonna say if he's not gonna show up there, then I need to figure out another way to get to that place. Which I think, just by context clues, I think I know how to do it.
Yeah.
But I think it's the wolf lady, right? I think her quest line is probably gonna go end up there.
The wolf lady, I've never actually figured out what to do. She just gives me her soul.
Okay. Oh
Like to
shit.
summon.
All right. Yeah. I got past that part. I know we need the two halves of the medallion, and from what I understand, you get the second half of the medallion when you kill
Yes.
the dude in that fort that we were in
Fort, yeah.
last time we were on stream. I haven't killed him
Literally,
yet, so
yeah.
I don't know what happens, but.
So you get the second half, and then it brings you to wherever you wanna go up.
Don't tell me where it brings me. Don't tell me anything. I haven't done it yet.
It's just I don't even know where it brings you. I just know it's the elevator you have to use with those two medallions.
Okay, so this is blocked off from here. Okay, so I got to do whatever needs to be done in here.
He's in front of the building.
Right, but he's not there yet. So I'm thinking.
Double check, because you had to have beaten the.
Okay, got the cookbook. Yeah, I think I got to kill this dude first.
No, but do it.
Come here, stupid. Ow, oh my god. Okay, all right. Stop playing games. Stop playing games. You're playing too many games. Nobody told you to play games. Come here. Yeah, that's the. So is that. Oh, chill. Why are you playing games? Who told you to play games? Nobody told you to play games. Stop it. That's what you get. Playing games all the time.
Don't die, Dan.
I got him. There he is. Yes, let's go. Come here.
You claimed a great
Told ya.
room
Beautiful.
and had your audience with the two fingers at the round table.
Hush
alone.
money. Whoa, chill.
What was your impression?
Oh, thank God, Zoom closed.
They didn't seem right.
Aha. Your
There we go.
intuition
Give me the gimmicks.
serves
Let's
you
go.
right. My
Yes.
doubts
Yes.
had been piling up, you see. The words
All right,
of the
yeah,
two
and then you know the
fingers
rest of the
cannot
story
be trusted.
beats, right?
Yeah, I did this part.
Naught but rambling, senile delusion.
So now I just gotta invade and throw myself off a cliff 3 times.
But when the Elden Ring was
So I'm gonna
shut,
tell Gerard if you
the
want to
two
play with him
fingers
for
were
a bit. I'll be
corrupted,
back in a half
their
hour.
guidance
Yeah, sure.
skewed.
All right, I'll see you in a bit,
Even
bro.
worse,
Peace.
the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks them most. Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise.
Yeah, hit me with it.
A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers.
Let's
Give
go.
it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
So I have scientifically deduces which instrument is the most flounce proof. I kind of like deduces. Okay. The most flounce proof instrument. Okay, so the anti-flounce is what you're saying.
Be sure to try that finger I gave you. There's no reason to dither. The tarnished were spurned by grace, forsaken by the two fingers. And now they ask you to mend their crumbling world? Your loyalties are misplaced with... Be sure to try... I'm quite...
All right, let's go. The most flounce-proof instrument is the comb and paper kazoo. No theatrics, all dutes. No, see the kazoo. See, here's where you erred in your thought process. The kazoo is flouncy by name alone. Just the name kazoo is flounce. Oh no, I shouldn't have invaded here. This is all flat land. Fuck, I want to be able to throw myself off a cliff. All right, that's fine. Whatever. I don't actually want to like engage this. I just want to get this done. This is excellent. This game is so fun when you don't care about winning. I swear to God. It's like, I don't care if you beat me. I don't care if you beat me. Whee! Ah.
Hello?
Oh shit, who's that?
Man who's still alive, sadly.
Oh shit, what's up, Bubba? How you doing?
Still alive, sadly. Or I would normally say, I'm still existing.
Yeah. As
I can't even say I'm living. I'm not even doing that.
the window the window. What am I saying? The wheel continues to turn, and I am
Like
in fact on the wheel.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is what it is. How you doing, Bubba?
You know. Same thing, different day.
Have you hit credits on this beast yet?
No, I've not. I've just been leveling my character
Nice.
to the same point. I'm like 166 now.
Oh shit, you are. Oh, let me see. Where am I? I am at 104. So you are vastly superior to where I'm at. But I've
No,
been
I still get my ass handed to me. I'm like, I can do this. Oh no, okay.
I'm having a good time. Today I'm trying to get the swarm of flies because obviously
Okay.
its utility has been proven now on stream multiple times. So I'm gonna go get it. So I'm invading chumps for the express
that
purpose
sweet
of progressing this quest line.
All right. Well, just let me know if you need me.
Yeah, once I finish doing this invading and I get to that area, then I think I'm pretty sure I can summon over there.
All right.
That'll be cool. Yeah, that'd be great
I
actually.
only have like 2 people left to kill, but you're nowhere near those people.
Yeah, no. I'm playing 3 files at once, so
Yeah.
my progress through the game is very slow.
I don't know how you're not like, wait, how am I not farther than this? Going back to, like, the
dude,
beginning.
I'm getting like what I've done on what file confused every single day.
That sucks.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm just like I don't even know.
I'm farther than this. What the hell?
Oh, these dudes are having a duel. Oh, apparently this is like the duel area, because I'm seeing people dueling. Oh, you want to go?
Oh shit, this guy's a fucking mace. Oh my god, he has a 3-bowl mace.
Let's do it.
Oh god, that hurt. But I hurt him.
Slap out. Slap out. Slap out. Slap out. Oh, chill.
Stop moving. Let me hit you once at least.
Oh, you healed? Alright, if you healed, I'm gonna heal. Whoa, chill. Oh, wow. Strong. You love to see it.
Wow. I was terrified for nothing.
I respect that outfit. Look at that outfit. Oh yeah, you probably can't even see my feed.
No, well, yeah, I can put it up.
I'll put it in the.
That'd be the smart thing.
No, I'll put it in the Discord. It's cool. Hold on, give me a second. It's one of those things I always forget to do.
Yeah.
But that's Oni for everybody who is not familiar. By the way, I should represent the people. Boom. There we go. Elden Ring. Go live. Boom. There we go. Oh, and then click back into the game. Look at me, PC gamer. PC gamer Danny Axel. Who would have thunk it? It's that thing of like, the more things change, the more they stay the same. I'm back to like 13-year-old me.
It's alright.
You know? Where's my fucking shareware Doom? Let's go.
I'm a 90-year-old man trapped in a 30-year-old body.
Dude, I feel you on that. Like, when people say you're only as old as you feel, I'm always like, oh, so I'm 67? Like, what are you trying to tell me?
I see kids walking by me outside, and I'm like, goddamn whippersnappers, get off my lawn! Like, sir, you don't have a lawn. I'm like, took it from me in the war.
This is my man right here. He did my gesture. Ha! Let's go.
Now he knows you're untrustworthy.
Let's have a battle. That's for you, you bitch. You burnt bitch. Let's go. Oh, he's swinging heavy lumber. He's swinging heavy lumber. He's swinging heavy lumber. Oh,
Get away from that, yep.
oh, he murdered my ass. That was great. Well, 0 for 3 in the only invasions I'll ever do. I got
Killed the
lumbered.
guy earlier who was called Darth Maul.
I never invade. It's not my. I'm not that guy.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not that guy either.
Oh, Lambkin, so
Yes, give
pleased
me what I
you're
want.
here. I'm glad that you're in.
Yes,
you
yes,
have
yes.
a taste for noble
I
blood.
do. Give me the thing.
I wish to anoint you a knight.
Yes, give it to me.
luminary
I don't care about your quest line. Just get anoint me. Let's go.
Yeah, now
I don't like you at all.
for your final
Touch
try.
the finger.
Yeah.
Soak the cloth that normally this ritual would involve.
Put the. I mean,
one's
a touch
own
the
name
finger.
and recanting
Sir,
the wizard,
I don't-
Since you are
I just came here to kill monsters.
Yeah,
the cloth, the blood of
I'm feeling personally attacked right
the
now.
blood of
Oh, it's so funny. All right. So then, okay, the finger. We gotta go to this stupid place over here. Not over here. Where is it?
First,
Over here.
no.
No.
Up.
Wait. Where is it?
You gotta
Over
go to
here.
the church.
Yeah. Here we go. Go here. Get the fucking blood on the thing.
The blood on the thing. Man, you sure this game ain't sexual?
I mean,
It's fingers, blood on things.
I was gonna say if there's blood on the thing, you're doing it wrong. But who am I to judge?
I mean,
Who am I to judge? To each their own, you know.
I mean, I don't know. I just your brain shuts off after a certain point. Like, no, I'm good. No,
There's a bear in the chat. What's up, baby? How you doing? The big number 2 in the building. You love to see it. Oh. I apologize for taking us down this rabbit hole. It's my fault. I brought us to this precipice. There's nothing to be done about it now. Which, by the way, so you see, I'm kind of half skipping through this because I already did this in my off-stream character. I appreciate it so greatly. I love when an area that seems to have no use ends up having a use. You know, like I found a cave that you have to do like a skill jump to get to, and there's nothing in the cave. And I'm like,
Hmm.
later on, something's gonna be there. I know it. It's in the area I'm going to now. Well, after this, once I get to.
This game, there's areas I'll walk to, and I'm like, that area I must be able to get to. And Fonda's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, they wouldn't put that much detail in an area if I couldn't go to it.
Of course, yeah. See, look, this dead lady sitting here. Just bam, there she is. Now you get the blood on the gimmick without having to do anything. Boom, without having to actually murder.
Careful, he's gonna X-ray your finger.
I know. It's all right. He can have the finger.
It wants your finger though.
You know, it would be cool though if you actually lost the finger on your character model. That would be sick.
Yeah.
Which you
Do
don't,
lose two
for the
fingers
record.
following the two fingers?
Okay. Do I still have the thingy on here? No. All right. I gotta say, Misha's gripe about this being hard to see when the map is zoomed out is totally valid.
Yeah.
It's like you gotta zoom into the map to see which number you're trying to follow. They should have made them different colors.
No. So then that'd be easy.
Right, then it would be 2 Breath of the Wild, right? You can't be Breath of the Wild, even though the Breath of the Wild influence is strong.
Yeah, this game almost broke me like 3 times. I was ready to like just sell it back. It's like, God,
Oh, come on.
fucking done. I know, that's why I was like,
You know you
but
can't.
then I heard people bitching online about it, like it's too hard, it should have an easy mode. I'm like, I'm gonna beat this game.
It's not too hard. This is the easiest one in the series, in my opinion. People saying it's too hard, it's like, bro, please.
I just remember the first time playing Demon Souls, I literally played it for like 2 weeks, couldn't get past like a certain part, and I was like, I just took like a month off of it. I was like, I can't do this.
Oh, this dude just parried me. I didn't know you could parry. What the fuck? Yo, I feel personally disrespected. Come here. I got something for your ass. Come here. Feel the sting. That's right. Sit down.
Good. Now execute order 66.
Yo, for real.
You've completed your final trial. And with this, you are a formal inductee. A knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty.
That's why I don't have music.
Now, give me your finger. This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you.
Yeah, that's fine. Take my blood. Let's go. All right, so it's on the right hand. So we're going to check the right hand model. I'm going to take my glove off and see if they take my finger.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us. You have the sweetest scream.
You lucky?
My lad.
I'm trying to do this because I would kill you like I did. So I played. So this was the first file that I made, right? And then I got the PS5 version because it came a few days later.
Oh, another thing.
Okay.
And
A medal
so I didn't like the way this guy was
granted
talking to
the
me,
new
right? Like, you know, because he
Moog
talks down to you like every time you
Oh,
interact
yeah.
with him.
He-
audience.
Tarnish. Like,
My
all
way.
right.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
But you
just
mustn't
talking to
use
you
it
like
just
that. You
yet.
know what I'm saying?
The meeting must
Like,
luminary
just
must-
talking to
I'm
you
gonna
like.
pull a goddamn what's it called on you?
Ah,
I can't
one
think of
day
the
you'd
historical
write my
character.
lap.
Vlad the Impaler. I'm gonna shove a goddamn 2x4 up your ass.
Exactly. That's how he's making me feel. So when I started my PS5 file, like the very first thing I did was kill this guy.
Good.
Yeah, it felt good. It felt fucking great. Not gonna lie. But now I'm like, oh, that character can't do this part of the quest line. So I'm like, all right.
Well, you get the quest line done and then you kill him.
Right, but no, but I just murdered him where he stood right at the beginning of
Oh
the
yeah.
game.
Huh.
And it felt, I'm not gonna lie, it felt good.
I literally went around I think about a week ago killing all the merchants.
Oh shit! Don't tell me what happens. Don't tell me.
No, I won't. I'm just more it's like, all right, I'm gonna go do this.
I'm gonna do it. I'll do it with one of my characters, like towards the end of the game. Just but probably my PS5 character since he's already committed murder.
His hands are already tarnished.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so we immediately went against what he said, which was don't use the medallion until you're called for, and we just used it right away. So now we're here.
Ah, yes.
We have this area. So I'm gonna wait for the
Get
fellas
the fuck out of the map.
to explore the zone, but we're gonna go get the spell right now. So,
You were talking about 2x4s up the ass,
that's tape. I know.
Ooh, hello.
and I just had to intervene. And
Well, you know, I
Get
couldn't
in on
remember
this.
what he did, but
So
it was like tree pikes or something like that he did.
well,
Greased
to
up
put
tree
it
pikes.
simply, he impaled.
yeah,
Yeah, literally.
yeah.
In more ways than one.
I mean, he did it so good that he got an entire army to be like, yo, we're not fucking with this guy. We're going home.
I mean, that's one hell of a signature move, though. You can't front like.
Yeah.
It's like yo,
'Cause the story is he was sitting among them, eating a steak when the army walked over the hill. And I was like, yeah, I wouldn't want to fuck with a guy like that either.
Oh, honestly that's a fucking badass right there.
Yeah, no, I'm
So-
like, no, yeah.
So Oni,
They're like, yeah, the entire Persian army just turned around and went home. It's like, yeah, understandable.
I'm at the Dynasty Mausoleum entrance. If you want to meet me here.
Put my soul sign down. It's just at the bottom of the stairs.
Perfect. I need to finger myself.
It helps.
It helps to finger.
Mm-hmm.
When in doubt, finger.
I wouldn't know. I stay away from all that.
Normalized finger.
You know what's shocking though? In this game, where every other word is finger, I feel like I've seen less try finger butthole than in any other Souls game. It's almost like people know. They're like, all right, that shit is low-hanging fruit. Oh, by the way, Oni, the password is friends.
Yes, I have. I will put it near Happy Jesus.
Yes, of course. You would think that this game would be like loaded with try finger butthole.
No. But you get it a few times.
Dark Souls 3 was the worst. That shit was everywhere.
All I get now is secret path. It's not a secret path.
I want to clip that. Oh, the delivery on that was perfect. It's not a secret path. You fucking liar.
I've tested every wall and rooms and been like, "Oh, you fucking motherfuckers! If I ever find where you live, I'm gonna drive a fucking semi down your fucking throat."
Oh shit. Do you actually get that mad about it though? Because I'm just like, whatever.
No.
I expect
No,
it.
I usually get that mad if I'm driving. If I'm driving, I'm like, God, I hope your car fucking explodes into a burst of flames and you have to listen to your family burn to death.
You know,
Everyone's like, whoa, dude, you're angry. I'm like, I don't want it to happen. Once I get home, I'm cool.
right? No, it's just for right this second. I understand. Right this second, I'm mad enough to wish death on your family.
God
In
almighty.
5 minutes, I'll
Oh,
be
I don't
fine.
want it to be a simple death. I want you to suffer. Oh, you son of a mother. Why is everyone hitting me? Wow.
Well,
I'm useful.
you know,
So,
this is that moment
question
when I realized the last time I did this on the horse.
Pretty much, yeah.
You know, okay. How about this?
You gotta just kill the stupid assholes with the wands.
Okay. All right. You know what?
Wigwams.
Wigwams.
Yeah,
All right.
whatever those fucking
Alright.
things are. These turtle people.
All right. Let's try one. They're wait. What are they? Oh, what's the name of it? I know the name of the race. It's the Albinerics. The Albinerics. Yeah. There you go. Look at me knowing my lore. All right.
There you go. You're stocking up on it.
All right. Let's try one more time. If we get
Alright.
if we get smashed again, I'll just ride past that section with the horse, and you could just meet me right past that that fuck zone. Oh my!
Fun zone.
Yeah, I mean, if we win, it's the fun zone. If we lose, it's the fuck zone.
That's how gaming works. You don't
Go
praise
in.
something you lose in.
Oh boy! So this is day 2 of streaming with ultra graphic settings. Let's see how it goes. I was noticing some chunkiness right there.
Oh man.
I'm trying to run maximum pretty right now.
So Danny, you seem super confident in saying that Elden Ring is by far the easiest one.
Yeah, it is. No, I understand
Why?
that. Wow. Wow. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Just get on your horse and get the hell out of here.
yeah. Oh shit, I can't. I'm still fingered. I gotta run away. I gotta run away. I'm running away. But, conveniently hide behind this pole. Thank you very much. De-finger myself.
Nice.
Sometimes you have to de-finger.
Decompress the fingering.
Yeah. Gotta let some pressure out.
Exactly. Oh,
Gotta let it breathe.
oh, gotta go. I'm not even worried about them drops right now. I'll come back for them later. Whoop. Let's go. Also, this leads to a pretty excellent grind spot, so... Okay.
Uh-oh.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna
Sure
do.
does.
I'm gonna go to the left.
Sins go away, you fucking cunt.
I'm gonna go to the left. I'm gonna go in this cave. Meet me in this cave. With the Sleepy Boys.
Yep.
The Sleepy Boys cave.
Ooh, Sleepy Boys cave.
How sleepy are they?
I mean, they're just chilling. They seem not at all concerned with my existence.
Like we need a definitive scale of sleep.
Like I kind of want to wake them up because I want the easy experience, but at the
No
same
balls.
time, I'm like, you know, I'm not really using my blood attack. I'm trying to stick to the Moonlight Greatsword.
Out of my way.
Like 1 out of 10 is awake, and 10 out of 10 is troll tall.
These boys are probably like an 8 because if we hit them, they're chilling. They ain't gonna bother me if I don't bother them. But if we hit them, they're gonna throw hands.
All right.
Actually, we'll give them a 7 because the gray-faced ones are probably an 8. You know.
I got
Two
you.
things with Sleepy guys?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. Yes. Yeah, I'm going.
I'm in the
going in a
very
second.
first one, I think.
Yeah. Guten Tag, yeah.
There's a lot of good drops around here too. I just did this area this morning on my off-stream character, so it's very fresh in my mind.
All right, it's down.
Okay, just waiting for it to pop up. I want to show you guys the secret cave.
How's
that I
the
found, though.
Six Messiahs going?
Very well. I'm
Very well.
I'm at like
Ooh.
page 240.
Oh, you're not dead.
240 something.
Just wanted to keep up because the deadline's next Friday.
I know. So after the stream today, I'm gonna read a bunch more, and then I'm gonna try to finish the book tomorrow, so that I have a good 5 days to put the video together.
Oh, you're gonna marathon it.
I kind of have to. Like, I need time to do the edit.
Yeah.
So I'm a slow reader. So I've been reading it every day. It's just I'm a slow reader, man. It is what it is. Reading makes me sleepy.
Yeah.
Like,
I just don't do it.
Sure does.
Misha didn't believe me until she was like sitting next to me watching me read, and she was in the middle of talking to me like mid-sentence, and she looks over and I'm dead ass asleep. She's like, "Holy shit!" I'm like, "I told you. I read, I go right out. Swarm of flies. We got it. We got it." That's
Welcome
it.
to the club.
The mission for today's stream is already accomplished.
Oh, well.
Oh. Alright, who we going to see?
Yeah.
Who we gonna go see, Danny?
Let's hit the raid. Let's go. It's over. Imagine. Well, now, since I got help, we're going to mollywop these invasions.
I mean, we don't have to imagine.
No, I mean, listen. I could do
Nah.
that. I could do that.
Nah.
I could be that guy. If it was Steve, he'd be
It'd
like...
be legendary. Those are always my favorite outros from Hive Mind, where he just cuts it abruptly. You just hear some stupid shit from chat or something. He's just like, well.
Yeah, it's good every time. Well, here, let's go up this way and get the fucking
Yeah.
the bonfire.
Fireplace.
And then we'll cut back around. This is also where the secret spot was that I was talking about. I found a secret over here because I'm fancy.
Found a schmeekrit.
Hey, you fucking turtle, son of a bitch.
Turtle. Just called him a turtle.
Oh no. Connection error.
Fuck.
Bye, world.
I'll meet you at the bonfire.
Okay.
Gonna dress you up in my love
No.
all over your body.
I don't like any of this.
From your head down. Oh no. No. Bad time for invasion. Bad. Oh, fucking cocksucker.
That's how you know it's serious. You bust out cocksucker on the guy.
Fuck. I was just trying to run to the bonfire.
That's what he knew.
Didn't have to be all that. That invader got a free win. From your head down to your
I'll
toes.
meet you, Dave.
This is why you gotta be like, yo, invader.
You don't, you stupid bastard. No, you don't.
1v1 me. Dragon Shrine Bridge. If you don't kill me in time, the dragon kills both of us.
That's right. All ties go to the dragon.
It's truly the most fair PvP location in the game.
So apparently the where we just were, where this dude was, fucking apparently that's the PvP spot because everybody I invaded had like a battle tournament going on.
Oh shit.
I was like, okay, shit, I didn't realize there was like rules already. Leave me alone. I'm not
you
here
know
for that.
they're always drafting rules.
I'm not here for that. I'm not
They
here for
don't.
that.
They probably had the rules ready before the game even released.
This will be the rules. From your head down to your toes. Why is Madonna in my head right now? where did that even come from? Gonna dress
You
up in
probably-
my love.
You probably saw her looking like fucking Nosferatu
Ugh.
the other
Don't insult
fucking day.
Nosferatu like that.
Oh, wait! Before I summon you, let me show you guys the secret cave.
Yeah.
So this is the secret cave over here. I don't know if y'all found this. There's a secret cave. You know what though? I gotta be real. Like legacy style, it's on site. Madonna, it doesn't matter. She's grandma'd in. I don't care. I know she looks like. I know she looks like Nosferatu. I understand, but it don't matter. Like she was just too hot for too long, and it was too much a part of my my growing up. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, nah, Madonna, that's for life. Let's go. I don't care.
That's a weekend to disappoint.
Yeah, I don't care. It's fine. Okay, so here, I'll show you guys. I don't know if y'all found this, but I found this. So you jump over here, and then you jump over here. You do some skill jumping. Oh, well, it's more skilled than that. More skilled than that. Hold up. Skill jump it right here, like that. Skill jump it. Stop. Horse. Cooperate, you fucking asshole.
Aggro.
Up,
Yep.
The horse is unwieldy. There we go. All right, slow down. Slow down. So you skill jump to here, right? And then you skill.
Nope.
All right, we go. Skill jump to there,
got
and then
this,
nope.
Take
Nope.
time.
Nope.
No, yeah.
Nope.
No. And then skill. Nope. There it is. Skill jump to there, and then nope. Come on. You can do it. You can. Oh, horse. Horse. Do the thing. Thank you. Oh. I hate the fucking horse. I hate it so much. Breathe. Horse. Slow down. Here, turn. Yeah. Why do you have to make such wide turns, horse? There we go. Hey, skill jump to there. Skill jump to there. There we go. Easy peasy. And you go over here. Did y'all find this cave over here? Because I found this cave.
Ooh. Look at that fucking cave.
It's a whole ass cave. Except that when you get to the end, there's nothing.
It's an ass cave.
So I'm thinking that maybe when we beat the boss of the zone, something happens here. You know? Something has got to happen here. This can't... You can't tell me there's an entire cave where nothing happens that's hidden and you have to get here through crazy horse jumps.
I think it's another entrance into this area
Oh.
from another
the
part of the
end.
map.
It's the
Oh.
entrance.
I don't
to
want to
the
ruin
DLC.
anything for you, but yeah.
It's the
Oh.
entrance to the DLC in about 6 months.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that would solve the problem then, wouldn't it? Oh man.
Yeah, DLC. I know. Crazy.
Well, I still want to point out for the record that I totally found that.
Yes.
It's less exciting to know that it's.
Well, you need a flag to claim that you found it.
Nah, it's fine. They can have it.
Yeah, no, you need a flag. That's how we run in this world. You need a flag.
All right. You know what? When you're right, you're right. I should pickle that area. It's a good place for a pickle.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. We'll
You can never go wrong with a little bit of pickle.
We're gonna go as far against the back wall as we can. Here we go. Right, the deepest part of the back wall. Turn around.
Oh.
Right, and then hit him with the. All right, most elaborate, fullest version. Boom. All right, let's go. So I want only the most words.
I can't help you.
Could this be?
You do not have the right to pickle. That's what it should say.
Could this be a taking on all at once?
You do
All the more.
pickle.
All the more. Wait, where's the? You don't have the right. All the more. Let there be. Pickle. And the gesture. Yes, block the wall. Perfect.
Well done.
Now let's check it. I stand by this one. I feel good about it.
She got all the appraisals.
Not one. My short ones get all the appraisals. Anytime I get elaborate, nothing. People don't like to read. Is what I've learned.
I'm sorry. They
Well,
forgot
that's
to
why
teach
these
me that in
games don't
high
have
school.
cutscenes. These games don't have cutscenes because that involves reading and listening.
Oh, people don't like
And
to
me as
listen
a
either?
kid don't want to do either.
Nah, no read, no listen.
That's
No,
for the weak.
I like old silent movies.
no read, no listen,
Yeah.
no talk.
Catch as catch can, Charlie Chaplin.
Oh my,
Yeah,
no, you did not. You know what? You know what? Just for that, turn that camera off. You can't say some shit like that and think I'm gonna stay in this realm. Hold up. Nope. Outside influence is required to continue this operation.
Oh no.
Got my whiskey, got my herbal essences. Let's go.
Oh.
Let's go. Nah, B. You only get one life.
Ladies and gentlemen, we broke him.
Ladies and gentlemen, Brandon Dubinsky.
Did it.
I'm taking a bow for this one.
You know what? The second one's for you, Tape. Oh my god.
Careful.
Thank you.
Oh, you gotta take a lap before you do some shit like that. From your head down to your toes. It's just gonna be in my head all day. Oh, what's going on over
All
here?
right.
All right, so we could kill this first bird from range, unless you did it already. Did you kill
I
this?
did it already.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
sorry.
No, you good. You good. So this right here, I'm assuming this was the grind spot y'all been talking about for a week.
Yes.
Yeah, this is real. I got here, I was like, oh,
Watch out. Don't watch out for that.
the spin attack. Yeah, the spin attack is. You know what? Here, switch to this. One for you.
All right. Speaking of things you need some outside influences
You
for.
fucking cunt.
Fuck out of here with that.
Just gonna drop that.
Oh, the You Choose Redemption. Oh my God, I'm already one behind.
And now you check your DMs.
Oh no. Oh, that was an awesome combo hit. That was great. I love that. All right, hold on. Let me check the DMs. What's it gonna be? Oh boy. Oh my God. Okay. Oh shit.
You want to put that on screen for the people?
I guess I gotta. Wow. Wow. Oh
Now
my.
there's two ways that you can approach this.
Yeah, I
Either
know.
way, I'm gonna be very sports entertained. One, you play the regular mode that's
Oh, I'm
hard
dead.
as balls.
Ugh.
Or two, you play the arranged mode with all the badass music. Pick your poison.
You know what? You can choose because you claim the game, so you can choose. I will allow you to decide what I do.
Well, I guess I could just say both with them, but I'm not gonna be that cruel.
No, one or the other. Stop it.
One or the other. All right.
Oh my God, dude, you taking me back.
I'm
Ugh.
dead, just to let you know.
I saw that.
You're gonna go.
Okay, no, I just want to make sure you know.
You're gonna
You
back
go
again.
with
seem
the OG.
preoccupied.
We going with the original mode.
Okay, it's gonna have to wait a bit because I got a Dark Elite Eric. I had the redemption that I still have to do, so I have to do that one.
Mm-hmm.
And I have
Did
to.
he change up his redemption?
I was gonna say, and then I have to at least check with Yiddy to see if he wants to change his redemption, because I do technically owe him one as well. So I got to do Eric's first, but then I will. Oh my God. Okay, we're going back in time. I don't think I still have a copy of that here. I'll look around. That would be sick if I still have a physical copy. If not, we're going straight up emulation. That's fine.
Hell yeah. That's gonna be a fun day. A twist on an old classic.
An inferior twist.
I wouldn't go that far.
I mean,
They got new content.
all right, wait, hold on. So let's go this way.
Yeah.
Let's stick to this wall. Catch deep because we're gonna get invaded over here.
Totally.
I don't remember where the first. I remember this. I remember 2 out of the 3 invasion spots. One is over here, and then one is
How is the damn thing?
on the hill. Right, like one is right here. Hopefully we don't have to do them in order. Oh fuck, dude.
Eh.
I think we have to do them in order. Ah, son of a bitch. Unless the invasion won't happen while you're summoned. Oh,
Nope,
there it
there
is.
you go.
Yeah, let's go. All right, 1.
One.
Ow, oh my God,
2.
relax.
Kick out at 2. I hit him with a small package. Nice roll up pin. 1, 2. He flips it over, he reverses it.
You're done.
I'll meet you on the lake.
Well, you got the 3 count.
Boom, got the white mask, got the gown, got the gloves, got the trousers. Yeah, I'll literally stay right in this spot.
All right.
Because it's like, it's good. They don't get shit from here. Wow, Castlevania Chronicles. Holy shit.
Nope.
Deep cut.
No touchy.
It is a deep cut. But you know what? I'm excited. I haven't gone back to that shit in years. So let's go. Maybe maybe.
One could say it's in the boy stable of Castlevania games.
Mhm. Maybe my opinion will change. Maybe I'll play it now and be like, oh, you know what? This is a great remake, reimagining, whatever the. What'd you call it? I guess it's just a remake, right? I guess that counts as a remake.
Yeah, remake with new content.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at all the times they tried remaking
Yeah.
the first game.
Yeah, it's kind of
Like-
crazy.
Fucking Castlevania 4 is a remake.
I know. Yeah, well, Castlevania 4 is the remake. That shit is. I love that game.
Yeah. Now that's a high bar to clear, and I don't think Chronicles clears it.
No, definitely not.
But I think it does a very good job of being faithful to the original game, especially in how it plays.
Ooh, something just died. I think a bird just died. Sick.
Dude.
That would be great. So is there more than 3? Because I got invaded by 3.
I think it might be behind you.
I got invaded by 3 white masks in this area. Is there more than 3 invasions?
To put it simply, Chronicles is really Castlevania Scholar
I
of the
can
First
win
Sin.
It's true. It's true, actually. That's a great way to put it.
Without all the problems that Scholar of the First Sin has.
You know, I prefer it.
You prefer Scholar?
Yeah.
I do too. There's some questionable decisions here and there, like the Guardian Dragon at Hades, but outside of that, I'm not too offended by enemy placements.
No. Like, I didn't know that I played OG. I thought that I'd only played Scholar because the first time I played the game, I played Scholar on 360. But apparently, it's, on 360, it's still the same game, just with whatever the improvements there are. But it doesn't have the remix
60
enemy
frames.
placement. Yeah. So yeah, having played them both, I'm comfortable saying I prefer Scholar.
Beautiful. Now, how would you rank the Souls games from easiest to hardest? Now that you're almost done with this.
Well, again, I can't say the full until I finish it, but right now this is the easiest to me.
So far, this is the easiest one.
Yeah, because the addition of the ability to summon the helpers, you know what I mean? Like, it really does, like...
Yeah.
Like,
But a lot of the game is focused around using those summons.
Yeah, and they're
Take
cool.
that away, and the game becomes a whole different beast.
Yeah, they're cool, and I love them, and I enjoy using them, and I have no intention of not using them, but they definitely make it easier, you know?
Yeah.
And also, I think that this is my least favorite Souls game if we're talking about boss fights. I think that the boss fights...
They repeat too many.
They repeat a lot. They're good. The ones that are here are cool, but they repeat a lot of bosses, and there's not because they have so much ground to cover in terms of world design. There's not as many spectacle boss fights. There's not as many that just like blow you away with like, what the fuck was that? You know. Again, they're not bad bosses, but they're just not blowing me away to that level of the other games.
Yeah.
What's here is good. It's just not to the same high standard of the games that came before it. Which, you know, I think is a fair...
I think that's fair.
I think that's a fair critique, because I am having a great time with this game. I love it.
Yeah.
I'd
say as a total package, it's the best one.
I might even agree to that. I might even agree. Like, I think it's it's very refined, but it does have missteps in that.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Being the first one of this type, you can see room for improvement on it being an open world game. You know?
Yeah, if they follow this game up.
Okay, relax.
If they follow Elden Ring up with something of that style, that's gonna be like the real gem.
Bye, asshole.
Got him. Alright, okay. There's one more spot we can get invaded. I just don't exactly know where it is.
I'm here to help.
If we could get all 3 of these invasions in one go, that'd be sick. Oh, and I just realized I'm getting flasks back as well.
There you go.
I love that mechanic, by the way. I'm all about that.
I mean, with how much you have to travel and shit, it's pretty fucking needed.
Come on. Oh, I don't need magic. That's why. Hello.
Oh, you fucking nuts.
Oh my god! This dog just killed me in one hit.
Oh my god.
Dog just murdered me in one hit.
Don't worry, I'm following suit.
125k souls that I have to now sprint for. Fuck, that was
On
bad.
me at that fireplace.
Yeah, the way that
Oh, no,
they did those
by the door.
I'm gonna horse
those
run for
dog
the souls.
attacks.
Yep, yep.
I saw a video on that.
I'll
where
meet you
somebody
back at the
actually broke
bonfire.
down
Oh,
the-
chill.
Okay.
Oh my god, chill the fuck out, you asshole. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yes, I saw a video where somebody was breaking down that dog attack there by like the hitboxes and that, and instead of that dog hitting you once, it's actually hitting you 3 times.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's nice.
With that bite attack, it's
Yeah, I didn't feel like I got destroyed right there, but yet somehow I died, you know?
yeah.
Okay, we got that. Run away.
It's just something with how they're programmed in this.
Oh, fuck, the invasion just happened. Fuck, that's not good. Oh, and the bird is on me? Oh, eat my ass. Alright, I'm running. Oh, I can summon. Alright, here we go.
You down? Alright.
Alright, not you. I can't. Oh.
Oh.
If you were here, I could have summoned you. Fuck. Whatever.
Ride my horse down there.
There'll be distraction. No, it's cool. I'm coming back around. I'm going back around. Back around. They're just distraction for me to get up to the top of the hill. It's all fine. If the invader is still following me, that's fine. If I die over here, that's fine. Yep.
Oh, I
All-
hate
all-
those things.
All of this is fine because if I die here, it doesn't actually matter. Yep, that's fine. All I did was bring the souls closer to home.
I was so relieved when I got to the zone, and I thought like, oh, is that all scarlet rot? And it was like, no, it's just blood water.
Which is no fun
It-
either.
I don't think it hurts you though, right?
Better than.
It takes
Fine.
chunks of health when it fills.
Yeah.
Like,
Not as bad as rot though.
blood doesn't take health over time. It just takes one chunk at a time.
Yeah.
Okay, got the souls. Sit the fuck down. Okay, everything is fine. No problems, none problems. Level up. 2 levels. Let's
Look
go.
at you horsing through that grind spot there.
Bro, sometimes you know what? I'm gonna take a
No,
little
it's
extra
just like-
health. I'm gonna take just a little extra health. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Oh, actually, no. I want to raise my arcane. Let's get this arcane up. Let's go. Arcane. Yes.
So always use a little extra arcane.
I want to get this arcane to 20, then I'm going to get the health to 35, and then we'll go from there. Memorize spells. Okay, what is garbage? Now it's time. You get the fuck out. Give me the flies. Thank you very much. We have the flies and the rot. Ladies and gentlemen, flies and rot.
Well, the game's done.
Matter of fact, put them next
One
to
night.
put them next to each other for ease of casting. You know what I'm saying? Swift Glintstone, get out. I gotta have something better than that by now. Where's the one that I got from the other dude? A Shattering Crystal. Was it Stars of Ruin? I think it's Stars of Ruin. Let's go Stars of Ruin. All right. Cool. All right, so you can put your sign down by the fire. We'll
It is doomed.
go back around for that one invasion, and then I guess we can start making our way towards the boss. Let's go, boys. And if we're lucky, Coast will get back before we get to the boss. We can all get
Oh,
in
if
there.
you want to fight the boss in this area? God, I hate this fucking boss.
I mean, we don't have to. It's not like
No,
you
no,
know.
I mean, no. If you want to go, we'll go and kill him. Cause you know.
I was mostly here for the spell, which we got, but we're here. You know, we could clear it out.
You should might as well just go for it.
No, I'm just saying. In my game, I was just like, you mother.
He's
Fuck.
I fought him.
Son of
He's a
a
motherfucker. He's absolutely a motherfucker. I got him
I
to about
fought-
half
it,
health.
It took me so fucking long to finally fucking kill him. I'm down to 2. What's it called? Great runes.
Oh,
I mean,
shit. Rune
Rune
Arcs.
Arcs.
things-
Yeah.
Yeah, the rune arcs. I was like, fuck.
Embers.
Embers. Yeah. For
Pretty
real.
much, yeah.
So, Oni, what's your favorite of the series? I don't know if I asked you this last time you were on. Like, how do you rank them? I love asking this question.
Danny had a stroke when I answered
I would
that
have.
question.
I mean, it would have to be Demon Souls, then Dark Souls 3, and then Dark Souls 1
Ooh.
for me.
Wow. Oh, so okay. So you're like about Dark Souls 3. That's awesome because I love Dark Souls 3.
I love Dark Souls 3.
that game for me does not get enough love.
I remember when it first came out,
It's
I
a
took
good
a week
close.
off of work.
you t-
And was like, you took it off for a game. I was like, it's Dark Souls. You don't fucking understand.
They don't understand, man. Dude, I told everybody and their mother, don't talk to me in March. Like, understand that I'm not actually here in March. Elden Ring is coming out. Like, I'm not here.
Just assume I'm dead already,
Yeah,
guys. just assume I'm dead.
Like, don't bother me. Like, I'm not here. You think I'm here? I'm not here.
So you want to hear the ranking I gave Danny that almost killed him?
Oh, well, that killed me.
Go for it. Oh no.
So this was pre-Elden Ring.
Okay.
All right. So I'd started off nice and easy, a little light with Bloodborne,
Okay. Oh yeah.
and then
forgot
I
about
said
Bloodborne.
Dark Souls 2,
Okay.
and then I said Dark Souls 3,
Oh my god.
and then I said Dark Souls 1.
All right. I mean, I don't know why 2 is there, but you know, to each his own.
Oh,
Not that bad.
your delivery. It's the delivery, bro. You kill me every time. It's like, you could just be wrong. I mean, that's fine. Nobody's going to stop
No,
you.
like, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna hate on you for like what you like. It's just,
I know.
Ew.
It's quite the polarizing game. I've seen it.
Oh, my God.
it's all right. No, it's okay.
Yeah.
It has its
I'm
moments.
fine with it.
It has its moments. I don't hate
Yeah.
Dark Souls 2. Actually, the more I play it, the more I like
Aesthetically, I
it.
fucking love it.
Dark Souls 2 of the originals is the best for multiplayer. I will
The
I
only
will
thing
say
that it truly
It-
annoyed
it-
me about Dark Souls 2 is when I realized halfway through the game, almost beating it, that I kind of played it backwards. I went through the hardest areas first,
Yeah.
and everyone's like, "Oh no, you're supposed to play it this." I was like, "That's
Yeah.
why I didn't get any of the fucking story."
Yeah. I like Dark
Yeah.
Souls 2. Like I said, the more times I've played it, the more I've come around. It's a quirky ass game. Like, you gotta kind of like get
Oh, I gotta
into
put my spell
its.
sign down. I'm sorry.
Oh, you good? Don't worry about it. You gotta get
It's
into
the most
its vibe.
video gamey out of the Souls games.
For sure. It's that game is.
And that's
is
actually why I
ludicrous.
like it the
It's
most.
actually, you know what's funny? Because we
Out of the
always
trilogy.
talk about we mostly talk about the Zelda Dark Souls connection, but it also has a lot of Castlevania in it, and Dark Souls
Yeah.
2 feels a lot like Castlevania 2.
Mm.
Where it's just the weird one. It's the one that has a bunch of weird mechanics and a bunch of strange shit that you can't really explain. And it's like, why is it like this? I don't know.
It feels a little less weird now that Elden Ring's out,
Oh
though.
boy,
Yeah.
and my game froze.
Just a little bit less.
Oh no.
That's all right.
Well. eh.
This is just life
Welcome-
playing the PC
Like-
version of
welcome
Dark
to
Souls.
Dark
Of
Souls.
Elden Ring. It's just how it is.
Like I'll be honest. Like when I was playing it, like initially and all that, and I was getting up through like No Man's Wharf and all that, I was like, man, this feels fucking weird, because I was still used to how Dark Souls 1 was playing, and then by the time I got to the end of the game, I was like, oh, I actually kind of like how this feels more.
Yeah, well, that's the part that I don't understand. Like, because the movement, like the analog stick movement in Dark Souls 2 is so bad. Like, it doesn't matter how much you level up adaptability. That's that fucking grid that you move on. Like, there's no way
I don't
movement.
know. Maybe I just adapted to how that functioned.
Like, but that's what I'm saying. Like, of all the things you could
Yeah.
be like, oh, I like this about Dark Souls 2. Like, and it's like, okay, I get that. Movement is the one thing that I'm like, that's unequivocally worse. It's like, it feels so bad to move the stick in that game. That's what makes me, well, I shouldn't say hate it, because I never hated it.
Like
Even
the start of the game feels slow as hell. Like it feels even slower than Dark Souls 1. But
With-
as you like level up all your shit and you're getting stronger in that, that's when I feel like that's when you start seeing like the real potential of it. It just sucks that they tied iframes to it.
yeah, it is.
That's
it's
my only real complaint about it.
such a weird decision, and doesn't serve the game well at all, you know?
Yeah.
But I was gonna say, so for context, Oni, I played them in this order. I didn't touch any of them at all.
Mm.
I dabbled with Dark Souls 1 a couple of times and kind of didn't get into it. And then when they announced that they were gonna do Dark Souls 1 for the Switch, was when I finally was like, all right, you know what? Let me refamiliarize myself. I'll get it for the Switch. I'll give it a real chance. That was my thought process going in. I was like, when it comes out for the Switch, I'll get it and I'll give it a chance. So I popped in my 360 version and I started playing it and it clicked. So this is like in 2017, I think. It just clicked.
Okay.
I was like, oh shit, I get this now. So long story short, I played through the whole fucking game. I loved it. So Dark Souls 1 was the first one that I played. So I played them in this order. Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, then Bloodborne. So I played it Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and then Bloodborne. And then, you know, obviously Sekiro and Elden Ring since, but those are the
I
ones.
never played Sekiro.
Sekiro's good. It's for a single playthrough, it's elite. I would even say like it could easily be a top 3, but
It never really interested me.
it has zero replay value. Like
But I know why it didn't interest me, because it wasn't knights, it was samurais.
right, it's a different setting. But you'll adjust to that because it's still Souls as fuck. But like
Yeah, but the asshole inside me is like, it's not a knight. I don't give a shit.
I get it. But what
I'm kind of like that too.
what I was gonna say about it is because you're playing a set character with a set weapon, it doesn't have a lot of replay value because it's like
There's only one way you could play it.
yeah, but it's great. It's fucking great and it's gorgeous. Like it might be the best looking game they've ever done. Like, and I'm saying that even putting it up against this, which is absolutely, you know, this.
You
game.
think it's better looking than Demon Souls remake?
Well, they didn't do that. Demon Souls Remake, you can't count Demon Souls Remake. That's made from the ground up for PS5. It's made by a completely different developer. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm putting that to the side. Yeah, obviously that's the best looking out of all of these is Demon Souls Remake, of course. But it's almost unfair to put it in the soup. You know what I mean? Okay. So I played them in this order. So it was 1, 2, 3, then Bloodborne, then Sekiro, then Demon Souls Remake. So that's the order that I played them in. I never played OG Demon Souls. It's the last one that I still. I'm almost like avoiding playing it because I want to leave that there till when there's nothing left. You know, go back and play OG Demon Souls. So
The channel finale.
yeah, for
OG
real.
Demon Souls.
Maybe you know. So with that in mind, here's my order of the games: Dark Souls 1,
Okay.
Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3.
Okay.
And if we're keeping it strictly to the Souls, Dark Souls 2. If we're including everything, I would go Dark Souls 1. Oh shit, I forgot Demon Souls. I always do that. I forget Demon Souls. All right,
you overly sexual
do it
pickles.
over. Do it over. Demon Souls. I gotta include Demon Souls. Okay, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3, Dark
Okay.
Souls 2.
Are we still arguing with tape about which one's the
No,
best
no,
Dark
no,
Souls?
no. We
No,
were just
I'm
asking
just-
each
just-
other.
just
You
give-
know.
I was asking theirs, and so now I'm giving mine.
You're having a lovely little debate.
No
you know,
arguments
not-
of any kind.
No arguments.
Everybody's just.
Not yet.
But if I had to include everything, I would probably
Well, at
now.
least we're honest with ourselves.
Yeah, you know.
If I'm being honest, I don't know if I like this game more than Dark Souls 3. If I'm being honest,
I think Dark Souls 3 still wins it out for me.
I'm not sure. Like,
I think this is probably like in the top 3 for me.
dude. But here's the thing: it's like we're talking about percentages. You know what I mean? Because they're all like.
Yeah.
The lowest score I'd give a Souls game, if you were asking me to 1 out of 10, all of them, is an 8, and that would be Dark Souls 2. So
that's a little nice. That's a little too nice.
Dude, have you played Dark Souls 2 in co-op?
Yeah, me, Gerard, and I think
Son
my
of a-
friend Christian.
Co-op, that game is a lot more fun.
Give me a minute. I spilled my beer.
Oh, you good? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna get another beverage. Talk amongst yourself.
No.
No.
I've wasted
No.
beer. I'm a terrible
doing?
Irishman.
You know, we're all
How you doing,
incredibly antisocial. Why do we have to be social for 3 minutes?
For people we don't even see in real life.
God, you're asking for too much. I'm leaving.
Exactly.
So I saw you playing last night, Tape. What game was it?
Yo, Alien Isolation.
Alien Isolation. I was like, it's 12 o'clock at night. I'm not watching this stream. I need to go to sleep and not have nightmares. I was just like, Alien Isolation. Which one is that one again? And I'm like, oh yeah, this one. Nope.
This horrifying one.
Oh, I got up to the part where I actually saw the alien for the first time, and it's like,
Yeah.
all right, I've seen enough for tonight.
I was like, I'm not gonna get. I didn't even get enough
I think-
sleep last night to
I think-
begin with.
That's a good cutoff point for me. Like, it wasn't even like fear. I was just like, yeah, I feel like I achieved my goal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every
See?
horror game that I've ever played, including that one, every time they have a medical bay, I'm like, I don't want to
Nothing
play
good.
anymore. I don't want to play anymore.
Yeah,
You just gotta go
because
for the
you know
medical
the
bay.
shit's
Oh, I'm
gonna be
good.
gruesome.
Yeah, I'm good.
The shit's gonna get gruesome.
Dead Space taught me that. It's like, you gotta get the captain through the medical bay. I'm like, I'm good. I don't want to play.
They were
I don't wanna see this
remaking
shit no more.
Any horror game with a
They're
medical
remaking Dead
bay or just a
Space.
hospital,
Rockstar
you
is
just know shit's gonna
remaking
get nasty.
Max Payne.
1 and 2.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm excited because you know why? Remedy is doing it. That's why I'm excited.
We'll see. Let's see how bad. Let's see how, because you know how Grand Theft Auto the remastered thing came out.
It's not a remaster, it's a remake.
Yeah, but just in general, I'm
It's-
just keeping
but-
my fingers crossed, and they
but
don't
it's
just
not-
go as cheap as possible.
But Remedy, the company that made the original Max Payne's, is doing the remake. So
I understand
I'm
that.
confident.
It all depends on the. It all depends on the budget and how quickly they force them to make the game.
Nah, they would this because this is
Yeah.
not because this. Did you read the article though? That's not how it went
forgot to
down.
go.
Remedy went to Rockstar and was like, "Yo, we want to remake them," and Rockstar was like, "Holy shit, hell yeah, let's do it." So that's a totally different vibe than them being like, "Oh, we gotta have it out by this day," you know? Nah,
Yeah.
We'll
I,
see.
I'm
You'd be
confident.
surprised. Those companies have very hard.
I know,
very
no,
harsh
and I understand.
deadlines.
Rockstar lately has been kind of whack,
Rockstar-
so I understand. But
They've been putting their employees through a shitload of crunch.
did y'all play Control? I fucking trust Remedy, man. Remedy is
Control's
Remedy.
pretty.
Yo, Remedy's real.
Yeah.
That's a real company, man.
No
Have you
shooting
played Quantum Break?
No, that's the only one I haven't played. I have to play that shit.
So I'm wondering, do you fellas want to help my new beautiful character named Alice,
Ah,
my wizard?
wrong button, you stupid fucking bastard.
That was such an intricate way to ask that question.
Of course we will help you.
Yeah,
but,
you
but,
have to do it now out of principle.
But we're gonna need you to get up in here with us real quick.
Yeah, let me bring my idea.
we got work to do here.
Odysseus.
I hate that move.
Don't worry, his mother never loved him.
Clearly.
Why are you? Are you grinding? Mr.
No,
Friend?
no, we're just working from this bonfire.
I know exactly where. That's my grind spot, bro.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm here. When I got here, I was like, oh, this is the grind spot they were talking about. As
This is
soon
the
as,
place where you get all the souls to buy all the freaking stones you ever want to upgrade your weapons.
oh my god, yeah, this is a wonderful grind spot. It's almost like they put it here on purpose.
They knew.
Oh,
Their
I
sir
got it.
was
Oh,
using
I was
that
gonna-
place
So I had a
Put my
thought
soul
while I
down.
was
before they
getting my
nerfed the
beverage.
Hoarfrost.
I had a thought when I was
Don't
getting
do
my
it.
beverage that I wanted to share, which was, you know why I can never hate Dark Souls 2? Because it's got two of my all-time series favorites are in Dark Souls 2. My favorite NPC in the entire series, Lucatiel, and my favorite hub world, Majula. So I gotta give Dark Souls 2 love.
Yeah.
My favorite hub world was the one from Demon Souls.
I love the. You know what? I love aesthetically. I would agree with you. The Nexus is gorgeous, but it's so empty. Like there's so
Yeah.
much dead space in it. I love it,
No, you don't, you stupid cunts.
but it's just so empty. Like I wish there was more to do in it. You know?
Yeah.
2 is like the one central hub that actually grows the further in you get into the game.
And it still falls short of what it could have been. I think they could have even taken that concept further.
Have you ever seen the data mining of Demon Souls?
No. I'm very interested in that kind of stuff, though.
So, like, basically, you know how there's like those tombstones that you use to go to each section of the map or the world
Yeah.
instead of being one connected world? Supposedly, there's like a fourth one or a fifth one that's broken that you
Oh
can see
yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
game.
I have seen that. It's supposed to be like a snowy area.
Yeah. Okay, you
Yeah.
have seen it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Oh,
Bye.
well, that was quick. It's done.
How about you make yourself to the next fireplace? I'm gonna get
no,
myself
but-
water and cry a little bit.
Okay, yeah, fine. We'll meet you there. We got an invader to deal with, but we can take him.
Yeah.
that's-
Oh,
do you
watch
know
out,
that-
holy
I'll be
moly,
right back.
bitch.
Life was a highway.
I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way. You know what? You know,
Jesus.
fucking Coast be good at getting songs stuck in my head for the whole fucking stream. Dude.
Yeah, because I'll keep on hum-
my way.
What was the other one? What was the other one I was singing the other day? Fuck. How does the melody
No,
go?
you
Oh, it's gonna happen, my friend.
I'm not talking to you.
Stop it! Stop it!
I'm dead.
No, that's not good. All right. Oh, great.
Where's
You,
Spotify?
Rascal Flats, more like Rascal Flounce.
wow, got him. Let's go. Oh, and I'm dead too. There we go.
9.
I hate those enemies. If you're going my way. So stupid. I often think about like the choices that get
Dooba
made.
dooba doop doop doop.
I often think about the choices that get made directly before you go into the vocal booth. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're hearing the track, you're like, yeah, this shit is good. And then you're like, you know what? I'm going to go in the booth and I'm going to be like, life is a highway. It's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Why was that the vocal style that you chose for that track?
There you are. No, that's not what I wanted to put on.
All right, let's do it. You know what? We can leave these dudes alive. We don't have to fuck.
Well, he chose that because
Yeah.
life is a highway,
with them. Right,
and he's gonna ride
he's
it
gonna
all
ride
night
it all-
long.
You're right. You're
You know
right.
what? We're gonna go down a trip to Tom's Diner.
Don't fuck around, because that'll be my head for a month. That'll be the next month of my life.
I have the fucking karaoke thing on Spotify right now, so
Yeah.
this is gonna get real.
Cunt. Bastard.
I found an awesome cover of that song too. I am sitting in the morning at the diner and the corner. Hold on, I have a call real quick. I'll join right back, my friends.
Lies.
All right, let's go. Oh, let them be. We got shit to do.
I'm sorry. I'm in a killing spree.
No, I understand. These boys were just chilling on their only day off. Oh, Mish. No, Mish, you can't think like that. That's the grind spot. If you're going my way.
Oh my god, it's like hell in here.
Don't tell me
I heard
truth
this game
hurts,
was
little
fun.
girl. Cause it hurts like hell. Oh my god, can you imagine when Steve gets to this area?
I could think of a bunch of other areas that Steve could get to where he's gonna just flip.
Bastard.
You're still
My
alive?
strongest bet, Danny, is on the Scarlet Rot Lake.
Oh, he's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be the angriest person in the world. All right,
I
so
can't get through this on a horse.
stick to the left. Let's just stay to the left.
I heard this game was fun.
I heard this dude. He's enjoying it. He would have quit by now if he wasn't enjoying it.
I mean, he's gonna quit if you don't hit that deadline, Danny.
Oh, I'm gonna finish the book. That's not even a question. I'm just worried about like the video might end up shabby if I don't have time, but you know it is what it is. His determination to have me do the video by the 15th basically sealed his fate in terms of like he's getting what he gets in terms of the quality of the video. I have an idea and I think I can do it, but you know, at this rate I'm gonna give myself about 5 days to edit it, so it is what it is. Oh,
Holy
fuck you.
Jesus, you fucking bird.
So this is all building up to the Power and Glory heel run in 2K22 is what you're saying.
I mean, it is. Listen, when the day comes, the day comes. They ain't ready
It
for
comes.
power and glory.
The primary tag team of the dojo.
No, you don't.
Power and glory is veteran savvy in this wrestling business.
Yeah, you fucking.
Whoa, chill!
God damn it, Tweety, fuck off, you fucking bird.
Well, hold on. Let's just kill it. No,
Tweety.
not you, Tweety, not you, please. All right, wait. Oni, switch to Tweety. Switch to Tweety. Oh God, Tweety is not good for my health.
Yep, I'm dead.
Fuck. Well, that makes this is a lot more difficult now. Now
He's
we're in
almost
trouble.
dead. Just kill him and
Well, Tweety's on my ass.
you'll have to fight through it. Welcome to Dark Souls.
Oh, Tweety, please. Everybody relax. Yes.
He's not. You're not getting the Tweety treatment. You're getting the Pepe Le Pew treatment.
Did I get him? One more. Just swing. Got him. Yeah, fuck off. Everything else is whatever. I did what I had to do. Yes. Vanquished. Yes. Run away. I don't care about Tweety. I don't care about the Tweety bird.
You know, there's a reason why every 6 years or so, when they make another Looney Tunes movie, they don't bring back Pepe Le
Oh,
Pew.
Tweety!
Oh god, I forgot you guys explode.
Got him. Tweety's dead. Fuck
Good.
out of here. Tweety. Fuck out of here. Yeah.
Birds aren't real.
Give me whatever you drop.
Birds.
Hefty beast bone.
They're made by the government.
He gave me a hefty bone and some shit.
Birds are government surveillance confirmed.
Bro, he gave me a hefty bone and shit. An actual feces. Are you kidding
This
me?
is Dark Souls classic.
Feces?
Pie.
I mean, they literally have a guy called the Dung Eater in this game.
The loathsome dung eater. Who I killed
really
with 2
were.
out of my 3 characters.
Somebody hit me up in the chat.
I'm only following his quest line once. Everybody else killed him in cold blood right in his cell. And I don't feel bad about it at all.
I got him to the second part, and then he wasn't doing anything. He was just drooling, and I killed him.
No, I want to finish his quest line. You have to bring him the those gimmicks. I forget what
Where do
they're
you
called.
want me to meet you? At the other fireplace? Or-
Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
get my water.
I think we're done with
Do
this
it.
area now.
Do it.
Alright.
I can.
I killed him the moment he said he was going to defile my body.
Oh. Well, hello, sir.
I mean, that's what he does. He's a defiler. Oh, shout outs to Defiler. If you know the band Defiler, then we're operating on the same frequencies.
Alright, put my soul sign near baby Jesus.
Alright. So, I left the chat because somebody messaged me because they used my idea. Like, if you ever want to play like a sick day at work or something like that for a hooky, just tell them that you have diarrhea and there will be no further questions.
Oh yeah, you use the phrase explosive diarrhea.
Oh, I once.
No
I once
one, no
told
one's
my-
gonna ever say anything to you if you're like, yo, I have explosive diarrhea.
I told my boss once that I had evil coming out of both ends all day. He was like, okay, I get it. Have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow.
Dude, it's. I mean, you can't work. You know what I'm saying? If you're in that condition, you can't work. We've all
I remember
been
one
there.
day I was at work and I started feeling that, like I was in like, and I was in Queens. He goes to me, "We want to go home." It's like, the problem is not being here. I have access to a bathroom. It's the 1.5-hour ride to home is the problem.
Yeah.
Wow, invaded before a single step. You love to see it. Here he comes.
Where's my motherfucking friend? Where you going? Come back.
He don't want it. He don't want the smoke.
If he bows, I fight him one-on-one. Oh, here we go. Get him, get him.
Wait, do you want us to jump in on it?
He didn't bow.
Okay, gotcha.
Light him up.
You got to let me do that spell, bro. Done. Get her done.
Whoa!
What the fuck was that? That scared me.
Exploding guys.
Yeah, I just didn't see him
What
like.
explode?
That's
what he gets.
That was my first ever swarm of flies.
Oh, I'm so proud of you, Papa.
It felt good. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, welcome to the club, Danny.
We out here swarming flies.
There will be many moments in the near future where that will be useful. Cherish the swarm of flies,
Oh my god.
for it is now your new religion.
I really hope they don't nerf it. It's so wonderful. It's so wonderful, but it also takes a long time to activate. So I feel like don't nerf it. It's fine. It's
It's
fine
great
as
because you can
is.
shoot like 4 or 5 of them before it hits the guy and they all like stumble on top of each other. Oh no, this is not a good time for me.
Oh no, what happened? We lost.
It
We
kicked
lost
me.
Oni.
The game gods don't like
We
me.
can't play with more. Oh, you fudge! I'm gonna just
But back down at Jesus.
Coming back.
happy
So
Jesus.
Danny, Danny, you
Jesus,
hitting up
happy
the,
Jesus. Let's throw when
the
Jesus
Hallowed
being
tree on all your
crucified, he wasn't
files?
happy.
I haven't been yet. I still have to win that. I haven't beat that fort yet.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be next. I'm excited. I did some exploring in the snow zone on my off-stream file, and I found a cave that you had to use 2 keys to get into, and then the boss was like a 3-tiered fight.
Canceled out.
Ooh.
Yeah, you had to do like
I might have fought him. I just don't remember.
you had to do all 3 of the you had to do the 2 apostles, the fat one and the skinny one, and then there was and then it was like a slug or a snail at the end.
Oh.
Do you want me to just meet you guys at the
Don't
boss
call it
arena?
Godskin?
We're already here.
Yeah.
All right.
No,
We'll be
yeah.
right. Oh God.
Yeah, just come back here because we still
Yeah.
have to do the whole zone. I want to get the drops. There's good drops in that zone. And a merchant.
So somebody did some data mining, and they basically figured out that, like, the concept of, like, the ulcerated tree
Oh, wow.
spirit, right?
Yeah.
At the top of the
That was
stairs. I'm trying to
originated
bring up the map.
in, like, the alpha files for Dark Souls 3.
Okay.
Oh
so you can get home.
shit.
Nowhere. I was just wondering where you were. Nobody likes to stay home anymore.
Because
I'm
they
already
found,
set,
like,
thank you.
that the data files and shit for the
Oh, cool.
ulcerated tree spirit were the same as the
If you could pick me
cut
up, like, a
enemy
bomb or
from
something like
Dark
that,
Souls 3.
That'd be great. Thank
Wait,
you, Mom.
they're the same as what?
Love you.
They were the same as, like, a cut enemy from, like, the alpha
Yeah.
version of Dark Souls 3.
That makes sense. Like the size and scope of this game. Oni, are you putting your sign down or no?
Yeah. Wait. Did you guys are at the top fireplace or?
No,
the-
still-
No,
it's the same
we
one.
said
Alright.
we were. You fucking
Okay.
asshole.
Fuck off, you fucking cunt.
Hey, no, hug it out. Hug it out.
No,
hug it out.
No,
Hug it,
no.
hug it
No
out.
hugs.
Our relationship is like the movie Grumpy Old Men.
Hug it out and touch each other's
No,
butts.
the odd-
Touch
like
each
the
other's
odd
butts
couple.
right now.
Yeah, that's the same two guys.
Hey, did you just touch my butt?
Fucking knock your teeth
Did
out.
you just touch my butt?
Hey, touch each other's butts. Firm embrace. Let's go.
He touches my butt, he's getting hit with the car.
Yes, sir. I'm across the room. It's impossible for me to slap you, but I know your tricks. Some nice little Roxbury for you people.
It's all love on this channel, all right? We don't do that bickering here. Take it out to the street.
I'm sorry. Have you not seen an old
Get
couple?
outside, yeah, I
Have you
don't-
never seen an old couple
Going
like
outside.
not argue each other about like a parking spot or like chicken they're eating? 'Cause I have.
I don't even know why we marry each other.
Yo, man, I've worked parties with old people where like they have full-on conversations when there's only 3 choices: steak, chicken, and fish.
Oh, I love it
So
though.
what should I get? And I was like, are you gonna get the chicken? If you get the chicken, I'll get the fish. And then they're gonna share the meals or some shit, which they don't.
It's like-
And they just start talking to each other about the meal.
well, that's
and I'm
always
just
like, that's the one thing that I'm always like, yo, never forget we can eat separately.
Yeah, like you could have chicken and I can have beef.
It's totally fine. If
Unless
you-
your doctor says
I will
other.
not be offended if you grab a burger after work. Like, and like, that shit is not gonna bother me at all.
Some girls have that issue, like they can't eat without you eating with them. Like, shut up, eat your food.
Look, I understand eating together is lovely. There's nothing wrong with eating together, but you
Oh my god, that guy.
but you can eat separately. There's nothing wrong with eating separately.
Well, the true bond is farting with each
Bye,
other.
world.
Yo,
Nah.
well, I break that door down immediately. The first thing I
Yeah,
do, like if we're on the 3rd hangout, I'm farting in front of you. If you've stayed over my house, I'm shitting with the door open. Like I'm not even trying to like just.
I mean,
I'm not having that. Like I'm not holding in my farts.
that's gonna hold your farts, but yeah, close the bathroom door, man.
Nah,
Just
man.
Courtesy.
Bro, if you open the door while you're taking a shower, I'm fucking dropping turd. I'm not trying to hear it.
I mean, I don't want to hear it either. That's why I said close the door.
You gotta be comfortable with the rawest form of that person, which
Yeah.
may or may not
Rawest
include
form.
asshole aromas.
Exactly.
That's a Dexter and his wife.
Exactly. Listen, if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me when I'm dropping fucking log. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even know what to say to that or what you're saying, to be honest. I understood the words. I heard them. I swear to you, I heard the words. Still
You're
don't get
still
it.
registering them.
All right, do you want to play this game? Want to be a
Yeah.
fast piece of prick?
You don't even say hello. You just show up and start doing bullshit. You're that dude.
Wow.
You're that dude, huh? You're that dude. Yeah.
I'll
Goodbye.
just meet you at the
Wow. What a coward.
fireplace.
Knew he was
Yeah.
dead. Killed
Game doesn't
himself.
want me to play with you guys at this point.
Oh my
Nope.
god. That's fine. All right, we'll get there. We'll
Oh,
get there.
did you? I don't know if Coast was here for this, but when it was you, me, and Misha on Elden Ring the other day,
Yeah, I was
and
there
that one
for a bit.
invader showed up and it got the fucking stealth attack.
Oh, it was
Oh,
so
yeah, I was here for
beautiful.
that.
I really should
Give it
clip
all
that.
views.
I really should clip that. It was something special, man. That was.
I think that's the peak of the jumping R2 right there. The Yiddy trademark. I think that's the peak of it. Like, we're gonna have to settle on a new trademark move.
Oh, you fucking.
Oh, I don't know about
blood
that now. I don't know if you could call full gimmick infringement. I think you really just. I think you just. You know what it is? You elevated the art form. You know what I'm saying? It's like you don't get to Wu-Tang without Run DMC, but like, come on, you're not taking Run DMC over Wu-Tang. You know what I'm saying? That's all
Yeah.
it is.
I think I gotta settle in on a new trademark, which is the ass stomp.
Yes.
You know, like the ground pound move.
Yeah. You know what I found myself saying all the time now, thanks to you? Billy Gunn ass.
Billy Gunn Ass. That's his full name. It says Mr. Ass on his trunks.
Therefore, Billy Gunn ass
Billy Gunn Ass.
is his
Billy's
name.
got
And
a
his
gun
sons,
ass.
Austin Gun Ass and Colton Gun Ass.
The ass, aka
Ass boys.
the ass boys. It all checks out.
So,
And this is
I-
all building up to the Ass Boys versus Hookhausen with Billy Gunn Ass as their manager.
So, okay, I saw a video of like a tech tuber. He was doing like a grand prize, like upgrade your computer stuff,
Yeah.
and one for his employees, one by one. And one of his employees was like Sarah Butt with 2 T's. That girl must have been. Oh my god, I felt bad for her because like elementary school could have been any worse.
It's
for
like
her.
you
I
got,
feel like high school would have been a lot worse.
Oh,
Yeah.
middle school, yeah.
you got to
There's a
think
few-
about the playground when you name your children.
Oh
You know-
hell yeah! But that's her last name is Butts.
Yeah, I guess you can't do anything about the last name. It
Butt
isn't-
with 2 T's.
But
I feel like it would go so full circle if you went in on it. Like if it was a dude, if you named him Seymour Butts.
Oh,
just
yes.
literally Seymour Butts him. Just hit him with the Seymour Butts. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Ivana.
Yeah.
Ivana.
Yeah,
Ivana
you-
hug
you-
and kiss.
You have him set up in the Johnny
Oh, he
Cash
beat me.
boy named Sue situation, where you harden him and turn that kid into a fucking tiger.
Oh my god. Tiger.
Got him.
Da da
Come on, Steve.
da.
I'm standing in the morning. Let me see how the lyrics go.
Oh,
love
I
karaoke.
thought you knew that by heart.
No, it's a karaoke
No!
on Spotify. That's how I know. Like
Fuck!
people were like, "How do you know the lyrics to that song?" I was like, "Thank God for karaoke."
I guess we'll meet back at the bonfire. Oh no, wait! I got the steak of Marika. Never mind.
Okay, then I'm eating you the boss fight.
The America's steak.
Oh, and you're gonna leave me alone in this whole zone? Come on now.
It's a zone. It's a cow zone, bro.
Meet me by the thing.
yeah.
Come on. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
you're gonna be the thing, boy.
Hey.
I just did this. I gotta do this again? Fine.
Miguel
Fine.
Philly
Nah,
in a
fuck y'all.
calzone.
Fuck y'all. I'll do it myself.
Yeah,
Whatever. I
alright.
just did it this morning. Whatever.
just
It's
going.
whatever. It's whatever.
I want you to do it by yourself.
Nothing is all by yourself. Nothing.
Who's gonna
Yeah.
believe in you besides everyone else? Yourself.
If you got your chicken, you can box. Now go.
So go.
Drago killed my best friend. That is my favorite Rocky movie.
Me too.
Down. Rocky 4 is the best. This is why the Soviet Union fell. Did you not see the timing?
And he killed me again.
1989,
He killed me again.
1992.
He killed me again!
Life is full of disappointments, Daniel.
I'm not saying y'all could be here helping me right now. I'm just saying y'all could be here helping me right now.
I am maintaining that
My
my
son
favorite
is,
Rocky
man.
is Rocky's 3.
Alright, where are you, Dan?
I'm
meet you
here.
there.
I'm at the entrance. Look, right here. See the entrance?
At the boss fight? At
Not
the
the
boss fight?
not the boss fight. We came
No,
up from where the
that's
bonfire
fireplace.
was. We got right here. See, right here in this hallway. I'm right here in this fucking hallway. Come on now. Come on now.
Don't hurt me, Papa.
Only if you ask nice.
I don't
I'm
fight
about
hard.
to tell something
You're
that
about
hurts.
to break.
On the same day of Danny's book report,
Uh huh.
on the same hour,
Uh huh.
we're getting a world title match between Hangman Adam Page and Adam Cole in a Texas death match.
Well, you know, I'm not saying we're gonna outdraw them in the ratings, but I am saying that whoever chooses to watch us instead is gonna have a good time. That's all.
Oh, Gerard.
I'll have
Unreal
the
Engine 5
title
You
cast.
could download
I'll do that.
Unreal
I'm gonna
Engine 5.
have to do this
What?
title cast gimmick.
Unreal Engine 5, so you can draw on it and learn how to play with it.
Oh.
Make characters and shit. You don't have to make a game, you could just make characters. I
Unreal.
put it in front of Happy Jesus.
Unreal 5, eh?
Sorry. Drawing is just too much to work.
Oh, stop
No,
it,
it's just-
dude! You're fucking god
Yeah.
tier. You know,
And it's a free program
God
to
tier.
use.
you are aware that you're fucking god tier, right? Like I don't want to hear
I ain't
any
God
other
tier.
words.
I
Oh,
ain't God
stop
tier.
it!
And I've been trying to
Thank
get him to
God,
go into
no.
digital.
What's his name? Is
For the
God
longest
tier in my
time.
eyes. What's his name?
Hey, Pickle Man. My soul son's by the fireplace.
I can't even fucking
You're
think of my
the
favorite
state.
stuff.
Pickle Man.
Rockwell.
Wait, where
But
the
things
fuck
about
are you,
five.
bro?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know where this
confused.
is.
Are you at the bottom
All right,
fireplace? The
here,
top fireplace?
The
second
fireplace, the
fireplace?
bottom fireplace is here. I am here. Come on now, keep up,
No, bro,
guys.
I went up. No, I don't know how to keep up. My legs are broken.
Oh,
Oh,
who
happy
are you talking
420.
to about broken legs?
You have two beautiful God-given legs.
My
I did not
palsy
lose
ass
my-
got the
I
most
did
broken
not-
legs in this fucking room
I
right
did
now.
not lose my legs in Vietnam for you to be yelling at me like that.
I said I did not lose a leg in Vietnam.
I did
I
not
love you got
lose
the,
my
I
leg.
love you
Yeah,
got the
you
reference.
don't
That
say
70s
like
show,
that.
baby.
I know. I hate that it's weird now. I hate that it's weird now. I love that 70s show. I hate that it's weird
I
now.
see what you are.
Wait, because of Hyde?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever, man. He ruined it for himself.
It's weird now. He was my favorite
career's
character
over.
on the fucking show, and it's
Yeah, he was a lot of people's favorite character, but what are you gonna do when he's a monster?
I know. I can't. I mean, don't get me started on that 70s show though. I have like, for 5 seasons, one of the best shows ever in the history of television, and then those last 2 seasons are just so fucking bad.
Now the question is, do you have the DVDs?
I don't have the DVDs.
Oh my god, why are you guys here?
I wish I had the DVDs. I wish that I had, because that's one that like, you know, you don't. There's only so many shows in your life that are gonna reach that point where it's like literally I will repeat this show till the end of time. 70
yeah.
show is one of
That,
those for me.
Scrubs.
See, Scrubs I wouldn't put that high. I did like Scrubs. I watched it when it was on, but I wouldn't go put it into the repeat bin. But like, for me it's like.
All right, my fucking
70s
soul
show.
son. I got myself killed for you, brah. It's right in front of the
Whoa.
broken arm lady. All right.
That's all I ask.
Damn.
That's all I
Damn.
Look, let's talk about the lore significance of these lions holding a fire.
Jesus loves the little
Are
children.
those lines? I thought those were bulls.
Holy mother of Christ.
Do you know that I say that Jesus loves the little children? I say that every single time I get summoned in Dark Souls when I have the Praise the Sun on. Every single time. Jesus loves the little children.
Usually I just say,
Alright, here we go.
what's the thing my brother say?
Bum,
Oh, I didn't want to stab him. I meant to stab the other asshole.
That 80s show walked, so it's always sunny could run.
I watched every episode of that 80s show.
Damn, pump it up. while your feet are
It blessed
dancing.
us with Dennis.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I was very attracted to the main girl on that show,
Every other punk rocker dude loved that girl.
so I watched every episode.
Tuesday.
Of that
Her
show.
name was Tuesday,
Yep,
right?
yeah. I remember.
No, bye, Will.
She has a name. That's a Tuesday. That's your booty on the dance night. That's my day.
Make my
I
day.
want a place to stay. Get your
Give me a
booty
minute, I
on the
just
dance floor. Take my day.
Make 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 my
day. My day.
Why? Why are we here? Why is this happening? Why is this our life?
Because it popped up on my daily list one time and I put it on my likes. It up. Put your feet are stomping. Okay, I want to find something else for you.
Oh my
No,
god.
no, no, no,
Always
no,
on
you
the
know,
hunt.
You know what's my favorite part about 90s dance tracks? Is that you always have to have that bridge breakdown where it's like a really lame rap, and it's always like, I do the
yeah.
thing, then you do the thing, and we
there's always
do
no-
the thing.
Or that, or they have just some random Jamaican guy singing for a part.
That was the 90s, baby.
Alright, I'm throwing myself Sunday.
It was the style at the time.
Why would you choose to aggro all these fools when we could
That
just
was an
leave
accident,
them
dude.
praying to
It was
the
an
Lord?
accident, bro. Sometimes my
Don't believe
hands
his
slip.
lies.
He's John G. Don't believe his lies.
Fucking lies.
Make my day.
Make my day.
Make my day. Get your booty on the dance floor.
Stop. Just stop.
Oh man, some of these songs like I wouldn't have liked 10 years
I love
ago,
the
but
amount
I
of
love now.
pride that Ghost takes in his work.
Oh yeah, I bring the joy, bro. I bring the joy with my words.
Oh yeah. There's another
Beautiful.
word for it. Joy is not the word I'm thinking of.
No, why not, man?
Oh,
90s dance songs,
I'm
man,
just
they last
playing.
forever.
No, I'm just playing. Come on, it's not for all that.
Broke my delicate.
Yo, heal yourself. This dude hits hard.
Oh yeah, he does. Pulling away. Pulling away.
It doesn't hit as hard those dance moves.
Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Make my day. Accidentally drank 2 flasks. I hate when I do that.
Yeah.
There's gonna be more of these assholes.
There's a guy here. There's a guy here. I didn't know there was a fucking merchant here. I'm coming back here myself.
Oh, and he sells good shit too.
Tears. No more, darling.
Now
Hey.
my tears.
No more.
Oh, here we go. I did.
I hear the light in the windows, a
Oh, you
crack
did.
in the sky.
must apologize.
Whoa, what the fuck? I just got killed while I was dealing with a vendor.
Yeah, he killed me too. I didn't expect the dude to pop up behind us.
Oh boy. Well. All right, back to the same
No more
spot.
tears.
Now my tears. I like how Oni's
Oh,
just
I know what to put
completely
on.
and totally sick of our shit. He's gone radio silent. He's like, yo,
Yeah, right.
fuck these dudes. And they're fucking bullshit.
Now you understand why we curse at each other. I just nag him all the time. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, here we go. This is a song for the generations.
Have we lost Oni?
All around the world, it's burning for me.
Don't you dare. Don't bring that
Don't
shit in
do
my, don't bring that weak
I
shit in my
love
house.
you.
Don't do it.
Yo, we went to Florida one year, like in our 20s, and me and Frankie, literally, because it was his car that his mom had down there, made a couple of mixed CDs and put this song 3 times on each mixed CD.
Why?
By the end of the trip, we all hated it in the
Monster.
beginning. By the end of the trip, that became the theme song of Florida for
Yeah,
us.
no, that will happen. It's true.
We were just bored. We couldn't figure it out. We were just like making mixed CDs one day. It was great.
Yo, for real though. Wait, did we lose Oni? Are we waiting? I don't
Tony,
Hello?
yeah, what happened to you?
I had to help my
Just wanted to fly.
mom with something.
Yeah, I got murdered while I was dealing with a merchant.
But
So,
Oh,
don't
alright.
put your arms around him. You don't want that.
I just want to die. Put your arms around me, baby. There's few bands in the history of time that are worse than fucking Sugar Ray. One of those is Third Eye Blind. So that's interesting.
Oh yeah.
That
Third
they
Eye
had
Blind.
hits at the exact same time is kind of incredible.
You could be my. What? 3 Doors Down. How about 3 Doors Down?
I'll put. You know what?
Baby.
You know what? You know what? This may surprise you, but I will take 3 Doors Down over Sugar Ray or Third Eye Blind. Oh, don't stop.
Oh.
Stop.
A drug that is high, not the pill. No, when it snows,
My eyes become larger
the
than
lies
lies
that
that
shine
can be seen.
Mm.
Baby! Stop it. We have shit to do today. We don't have time for this.
Nah, man. All right, I'll only do me first and the gimme gimmes next.
Stop it. Tape, what stake do you have in this foolishness? That's my question.
Love.
What stage
That's
do I
the
have
stake.
in this?
Yeah. Why do you subject yourself to this nonsense?
I got nothing better to do.
Yeah.
He wants the smiles, bro.
Oh, he's here for the smiles.
I'm smiling, but I got nothing better to do.
And did you know that when it snows? I'll take your boluses, and I'll take your bloody fingers. I'll take some roses.
What exactly is being preserved with boluses?
You remain. That whole song is all about my power, my pleasure, my pain. That's the whole thing.
Here, let's put on "We Are Not Men, We Are Divas" by Me First and the Gimme Gimmes.
All right. Okay, hold on. All right. Yeah, here we go. Got to do the whole zone. This Lord's Rune. Fuck yeah. There's lots of cool shit here. I remember that much. Feel like a addiction, yo, we're talking shit, but fucking "Kiss from a Rose" is a great song. That is compositionally, you know what I mean?
That's the only thing I remember of the Batman movie.
What was that? That's Batman Forever, right? I like Batman Forever. I fuck with that movie.
Some things are forever.
It's not a heavy.
Batman is not one of them.
Yeah, it's not a heavyweight, but it's like, it has parts I enjoy.
I killed the dinosaurs.
No, that's Batman and Robin, which is
I'm sorry.
that's a totally different beast.
Out of
man.
principle, we now have to stream Batman and Robin for PlayStation 1.
Oh my god,
Oh
no,
man,
dude.
I used to play that game. That game is freaking hard.
Yeah, man. All right, you know what? If we do it on Game Genie Run, I'm down, but only as a Game Genie Run.
I remember my cousin had that game.
Fair.
Tape, you haven't been on Game Genie Run yet, right?
No, I haven't.
You would be an excellent third for Game Genie Run. I feel like you would fit right into that energy. Because it's very much about respecting the classics, but also breaking them with cheat codes. So
Pretty sure that game just has cheat codes built in. A lot of PlayStation 2 games have cheat codes built in.
The one day I walk into Game Genie Run and it's Donkey Kong Country 2, my heart's gonna be shattered.
And, I mean, it will happen.
Bye guys.
Oh fuck! Come on.
I got kicked too.
Oh my
No,
god.
I'm here.
Dude,
I'm still
I
alive.
was doing fucking
I'm still here.
like when
That's
I
all
was setting up the emulator and all that on my PC and all that.
At the top fireplace.
Just
You'll
seeing
get
how
Yeah, we'll get there,
smooth
we'll
this
get
shit
there.
runs on my fucking practice run of that game. I didn't die a single time, and I got to the third world with like 35 lives.
Dude,
I'm down to play a retro game. Oh, you fucking bitch! He hit me in one hit. All my health.
yeah, man. I told you. I said he was real. I don't understand why you didn't believe me.
I did not believe you. I just didn't know how much, bro.
What
This content.
part of me saying he's real doesn't click? You think I'm not fucking
was
I
lying? to
understand
you?
he's real, just like Santa Claus. All right, little children, Santa Claus is real. Do not let your parents tell you what.
right, we're here. That's right. I can run away. I know where to go. I have done this
You
before.
do not love Mr. Burns. You love Homer. You love Marge.
See my
Alright.
vest, see my vest, made a real gorilla chest. Irish setter, look my sweater, Irish setter.
In the land of chimpanzees, I was a monkey.
Butane in my veins, and I'm out to get the junkie with the plastic eyeballs. Spray and paint the vegetables.
So, when I was working at the preschool, they had a kids song, and they were using like they were like, I don't know what the song was. Maybe it's about like dinosaurs or something. I don't know. But the beat in the background, I go to the teacher. Do you know this song? I was like, no. So I found out the song after the kids leave, which come on baby, let's do it like mammals.
Oh my god, dude!
That was the beat.
Oh
the
my
So
God.
so the
dying.
Hooray for Boobies CD. I don't know if you guys are familiar. So that's the Bloodhound Gang, right? The Bad
Yeah.
Touch, and it's on the album Hooray for Boobies. Now the actual CD, the compact disc of Hooray for Boobies, was peach colored, with text around the circle of the CD that said, "Insert tongue to simulate nipple action." Brilliant.
Beautiful.
Perhaps the most brilliant CD ever created by mankind.
Mick Foley made that.
If you put your tongue in from the backside, from the silver side of the disc, it absolutely simulated nipple action.
I just lick my own nipples.
I heard that, by the way. You're either very dexterous or you got some man titties.
Maybe a little bit of both.
I need that on the soundboard.
I lick my own titties.
I just lick my own nipples.
I didn't say it like under my breath, like you guys couldn't hear it. I like that he was like, I heard that. I'm like, yeah, you were supposed to.
There's a reason why you say these things.
Yeah, what to say?
And did you know
Hello.
that when it snows... Can y'all distract these fools while I get that chest?
Yeah.
Bet. Let's go.
Oh, let me get my dragon breath.
Oh God, get off me. Baby, I'm a doing. Oh, I gotta run away. I gotta run away. Oh, yeah. Oh no, the biggest dude is on me. The biggest dude is on me. I gotta run. I'm running away. I'm drinking the juice. No, I didn't drink my juice. I'm drinking the juice. The more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Oh, I got the halberd. Sick.
Yeah.
Now that your rose is in bloom, the light hits the gloom on the grave.
Oh, he almost took me out.
Me.
Oh, he did take me out. Oh no, I'm alive.
Put my skull tongue right on top of the stairs.
Yeah. You know what? Coast, you could disconnect. I'm gonna go back to the bonfire to re-up.
Yeah. About the love.
Ooh.
Do you believe in life after love?
Of
No.
course. No questions asked. Still the single greatest use of auto-tune that we've ever had as a species.
Damn.
Every day it's so
No shout out to
wonderful,
your good friend
and suddenly it's hard to
I mean, he's
breathe.
second place, no doubt.
Now and then I get
No, I don't think No Doubt
from
used
all the
auto.
pain. I'm so ashamed.
Fun fact, I fucks with No Doubt.
I am beautiful and I know what they say. Words can't keep me down.
Don't you bring me
I'm
down.
beautiful in every single way. Words can't keep me down. So don't you bring me down today.
Damn, my man's beautiful. All right, where'd you put your sign, Coast?
No matter
Just put it
what
right
he
down.
said.
To all my friends, you're delirious, so consumed in all your doom. Trying hard to empathize. Oh, I messed up the line.
I'm waiting for the Coast karaoke stream.
Yeah. You are beautiful.
official.
And every sentence you say, words can bring you down. Oh, 'cause you're beautiful in every single way. Words can bring. Just look at Me First and the Gimme Gimmes. They do great covers. What else?
Sorry, answering a text.
It's okay. You're allowed. Only once.
Well, the joke is that I disappear from reality when I text because if I don't use my whole focus, I can't do it.
Yeah, it's gibberish. Should stay.
Yeah, it sounds good.
I would only be in your own way. Oh, I'll go, but I know. Oh no, Spotify's giving me fucking advertisements. No way. And
I know for sure.
will
Ding
always
dong, ding
love
dong,
you.
ding dang, ding dong, ding dang.
The bang a dang bang ba dang.
California.
Wow, who's doing that? The beautiful sound. That was like so rhythmical, but also the tone was like very pleasing. What are you beating on? Who was doing that?
That was me, and that was my mouse mat on my table.
Yo, your mouse mat has an incredible tone. I love it. I want to sample that.
I'll send you a recording if I can find.
Yo,
a recording
please,
program.
please do. I'll fucking. It was like, yo, we could do some Game of Thrones shit right there. Let's go. Yo, look at Oni, just ready. You know what?
This dude does not have any stat effects, so
got you,
just
bro.
be bashing the
Hold on,
brother.
I got you. Don't go nowhere. I got you. Boom.
Alright.
Ha.
I'm gonna be passive.
When in doubt, sexy sit. We know this. Oh man.
It's always been the style.
Yo, I like this. We're rolling today. This feels good.
Soul heal, slow heal, baby.
Oh hell
go.
yeah! I'm running in.
That's all I have on me.
Yep, let's go. Does it tick during the cutscene? I
Yeah.
hope not. Oh
Yeah.
fuck! I hope not.
All right.
I don't want to skip it because it's the first time here.
No, do it.
I love this game, by the way. I'm combined over 200 hours, and
Oh yeah, we're already done. Yeah, beat you on that one, man. I'm on that road with you.
I just, yeah, man. This, like, all characters combined, I'm definitely over 200. Like, I almost feel like I have to stop and realize how much I'm enjoying the game because so much of it is on stream, right? So I'm like, am I streaming this game? Am I playing this game? I'm having that moment where I'm like,
You're living the game.
and I'm realizing like, no, man, this game is really, like, it's the bulk of what I'm doing. It's the bulk of what me and Misha are doing when we're just chilling. Like, yeah, this game is incredible. Like,
His power is
This
over
time I wanna
9,000.
Pure out of puddle blood.
Remember?
it's almost like I don't even know what Miyazaki could even do. Like, what's next?
His next porno flick.
Dark Souls 2 remake.
Next is probably, to be honest, probably a
Dark
brand new
Hole.
IP.
Bloodborne.
One parody.
Do you guys want Bloodborne 2? Where's everybody at with Bloodborne 2? Y'all
I
want it?
feel like the first one
It was boring.
kind of. I feel like it stands out enough on its lore. Only need the one game.
They have a part 2 for PlayStation 5. I'll get it.
Because I was gonna say I don't think Bloodborne needs a sequel. I actually think it's got a beautiful closed loop narratively. But if there is a sequel, I would only want a sequel if FromSoft was gonna do it. If Sony was gonna do it without FromSoft, I don't want it.
How about Blue Point?
Maybe, but
You would actually get quality of life things like just send invites to your friends.
you gotta remember, like, Blue Point 2, they're making mostly remakes. Like, developing from the ground up is a different beast. You know what I'm saying? I don't.
But they have quite a few engines, and they've been really good at like.
Sure. I mean, I got faith in Blue Point as a developer. I just don't know, to handle it from the ground up is a different story.
damn it, god damn it, god damn it.
Keep on doing that, yes, just keep on doing it. Spam it, spam it. He's not liking it, he's gonna get half his health back, just keep on spamming it.
Chill. Oh, fuck off, fuck off.
Heal, heal, heal.
Yeah, healed, I healed.
I didn't get it in time, sorry broskies.
Nah, you good.
Oh, nope, bye, Will. I'm right back. I have to run 4 beers down to my father.
Hey, can you run me a beer?
No,
I love you.
you're not my father.
Ouch.
Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Okay, well.
Hold up.
Whoa, you can use the item on him, the thing that knocks his ass down. I have it. I'm gonna go put it in my. Oh, let me go.
Alright, I'll meet you guys by the
I just
boss.
I just remembered something.
And?
Danny, weren't you and Steve supposed to do like some kind of contest thing involving the clips?
Yeah, I think we just. You know what? Tape.
I already know what's up.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Much like the colossal failure that Elden Ring month has been on my channel, where I've had the lowest views on my channel since 2019, viewer engagement has not been at an all-time high with Hive Mind Radio, and as such, the contest feels kind of useless. If people are not engaging, we're not gonna give them shit. You know, like the whole point of a contest is
That's completely fair.
to increase interactivity, not you know. So yeah, the month we've had. Oh my god, like I haven't actually really been talking about it, but like the fact that I had this plan to like do the whole hey double down on the Ghetto Souls thing and everybody work together and like kind of like not just promote me but promote everybody through Elden Ring, and the kind of numbers that I had for this month, I'm like, yo, fuck off. I hate this shit sometimes.
Because everybody's playing Elden Ring.
Yeah, so my numbers just went in the toilet.
Everybody's doing that.
You
And
have
I'm
to
like,
add more variety, bro.
well, that's my channel is usually a variety channel. That's the whole vibe. Is I stream
But
a lot.
how is the
lot
thing
of
with
different-
Tom going then?
Yesterday was okay. It didn't really get good numbers either. My channel's kind of in the toilet right now. It's fine. I just do what I do. That it's been my vibe since the beginning. It'll be my vibe till the end. I do what I feel like doing, and if people dig it, cool. If not, oh well. I'm used to rejection. It's my constant state of being.
If I had a heart, that would make me feel sad.
Yeah. It's like, you know, it is what it is.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
It is what it is till 5 years after you stop doing it, and you get a text from somebody going, "Hey, I missed that thing you used to do." It's like, yeah, fuck off. I'm doing something else now.
What is it? What was I looking
Where were you before?
Yeah, where were you when it would have mattered? All right, see you later.
Where were you before? Where were you before, Polly?
Yeah, I'm expecting to start getting those August on Sunday texts real soon. Hey, anything going on? No, y'all didn't care, and now it's over. So fuck off. We spent a decade busting our ass, but y'all didn't care.
A heartbreaking
Whoa.
end.
I went to like
Saga.
99% of your shows.
No, you didn't. Shut up. You went. I
Dude,
mean,
I
you-
had the
You
fan
used to do your shows all the
club
time.
up.
I mean, I was gonna say you went to more than like the plebes. You went to. I'll give you a decent percentage, but don't talk about 99%.
I didn't go
I'm
to
just gonna say I'm a
Philly.
lazy asshole. I don't like going anywhere.
As a band, we played like 3,000 shows. Some crazy fucking number like that. We played a lot of shows.
All right, I'm gonna drop my soul sign in the front of the boss arena.
Not really 3,000, more like 1,000, but it was
What
a
was
lot.
the
Of
band that Rob and Frankie were in? I used to go to their shows too.
I don't remember. But we played a lot of shows.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of shows I missed when you guys were playing. And Gerard got mad at me. Like, I was like, I can't go. And it's like, dude, just stop saying you can't go. Wait, the moment I put it up, it's like, I have work Saturday. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, no, I stopped getting mad at people for not going Like,
No, he wasn't really mad, but I was the only one who was like actually saying no, I can't make it. You know how most people just don't do anything.
yeah,
And George
yeah.
called me out, and I'm like,
Well,
dude, I get my schedule on Tuesdays, and my job is usually Saturday and Sunday.
See, that's weird because I'd rather an honest I can't make it than a like disinterested nothing at all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
An honest
But
I
I
can't make it is an honest I can't make it. That's cool.
And it never works out because you guys play Friday and Saturday, and catering halls are Friday and Saturday.
Yeah. Well, no, dude. Like, here's the thing, and we had this conversation 1,000 times, especially in the early days, and I tried to like express that like nothing comes from like your friends coming to shows. That's not the thing that is gonna make a band successful.
No.
It's you have to play in front of strangers, and you have to build a following, and it has to be, and you have to play out of town. You know, and we talked about it a lot, and when we finally did start, oh god,
Wow, I got bitched.
and when we finally started playing out of town, we actually did start seeing progress, you know, because it was like the band had a vibe and shit. But it's the kind of thing is like if you don't commit to that and live that,
Yeah.
you can't really make it as a band. And it just got to the point where it was like we just spent too much time in the neighborhood, and I was like, no matter what I said, I couldn't get those guys to like understand that we have to leave the fucking neighborhood. You
Yeah,
know?
go to Queens, go to Bronx. Go as far as you can within reason.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's just one of those things.
'Cause I know you did the Pennsylvania thing, and I wanted to go, but then Rob never got back to me.
Yeah, well, we did a lot. I mean, we were towards the end. We were starting to get out of town more and more often, and it was going well. It just really like things might have been a little different if the pandemic didn't happen the way it did. But
Yeah.
but it's all right.
My favorite is like, not my favorite. I just remember like I was talking to Rob. I'm like, what happened? You were supposed to text me like what time I should be there by. He was like, you don't even understand, bro. Like it was a whole shit show in Philly.
Philly. Oh my God, Philly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Philly was.
He told me straight out. He told me the story, but
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
just like, what?
I won't repeat it, but like you know,
Yeah.
But Philly.
But I was like,
Philly was wild.
Damn it.
'cause I was texting him like, dude, you were supposed to tell me, and I would have taken the bus ride down there.
Yeah,
You know,
nah,
the
but
two-
I don't want this. I don't want to document
Philly's
it.
a whole
for-
other beast.
I don't want to
Yeah.
document it forever on broadcast, but yeah, Philly is
Yeah.
rough.
He told me. I remember.
Yeah.
Most of it. But I just remember thinking like, okay, I totally understand for you not texting me. I forgive you.
Oh,
Squid Raid. The power of the Squid Raid will now.
Oh, it's Squid. Oh man, I haven't played with her in a while.
Play the music. Where is it?
I can't hear Dan anymore. He's dead to me now.
He walked away.
I know he did.
yeah. He
got too
walked
excited.
out on us.
That's
We
what
need
I
him
I'm
the
gonna
most.
drink a beer.
I want a beer.
I don't know where
have
it
no
is.
money.
Well, that's my
You think all me am is me tits?
You get the Misha version. There it is.
beer cabinet in his art studio.
I'm gonna drop by, like knock on the door, like, can I have a cup of beer instead of sugar?
Dude, he literally goes to me. He's just like, take a beer. I'm like, oh, okay.
I don't want to, Dad. It's 11 o'clock in the morning and I haven't
It's
eaten
the
breakfast
perfect
yet.
time for me.
We're
Squid,
Irish. We it's how
your
we
crew,
live.
the raid, the energy, the vibe, all of us together is how we're gonna get the win against this boss. You seem to have a thing for invading me when we're in mid boss fight. Let's go. Let's get this win.
Thunderbird Unite.
Better version. It's right.
It is the better version.
You have 9 Inch Nails Hurt,
What up,
which is the
peoples?
Scarface
What's up,
cut,
Thunder Squid?
and then you have the Johnny Cash version, which is Misha.
Let's go. I love that. That's a great comparison.
Spin the flies, swarm of flies, spin
You
that
could try and argue that the original's better, but this is my only rebuttal. Fuck you, you're wrong.
Right. The only thing you could say about the original Hurt versus the Johnny Cash Hurt is the original Hurt is definitely a time capsule of the time that it was made, and that has a value. You know what I mean? But the Johnny
do
Cash
especially.
version is just an older man with way more. Oh God, drink. I hate this. I hate this move. I hate anyone
Yeah.
who uses this move in multiplayer.
Yep.
It is just the absolute worst.
Yep. I understand your pain.
Yeah, it took us a million tries to beat this dude.
Ah, your mother's a cunt.
We're here.
We got past the hard part. I'm hanging out with flies for days. Stop moving! These flies have. Okay, don't hit me. Don't hit me.
Rumor has it you just want to fly.
Oh yeah, I believe I can fly.
Put your arms around me, blood.
I'm thinking of actually I want to become the fly like Jeff Goldblum.
I'm saying I'm an insect who dreamed he was a man. Now that dream is over. Spamming flies. Spamming flies. Spamming flies. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Yeah, baby. I like it like
Oh
that. I
my
like
God.
it like that. Let's go.
Well,
The internet never lies. Remember that. The internet never lies.
Woo.
it,
And Elvis is not
I-
dead. He's hanging
I-
out with Tupac.
I
and
was
alive.
there for the one. I was there for the one time where the internet lied, though.
The one time.
And the one time, Diddy was
One
playing
time.
Resident Evil 4, and he was in the village, right? And he was getting up to that lake boss. You remember that giant salamander?
Yeah.
And they were telling him in chat, you get 50,000 points in gold if you shoot the lake 20 times. And like the entire chat was getting right behind it too. So he was just emptying the whole clip into the lake, and then the fucking salamander just reaches out and eats him. Dead.
Yes, that happens to a couple of YouTubers. People would do that all the time to them. If they didn't know what's happening.
Yo, this boss gave me an insane amount of souls. Holy shit.
That's what,
What's your
that's
next
what makes
engagement, my
Moog
friend?
worth it.
Yes.
Let's go. Let's go, boys. We in a whole nother tax bracket now. Wow.
Tax brackets. What the hell is that?
Tax bracket is what you're in, the highest income bracket.
Oh shit. Hold up. Field report. Misha's phone is at the sex number. The sex number. 69%. The sex number.
Somebody
Alright.
is a pervert.
So Coast, I need to
What's
ask
up?
you one serious question.
Ask.
As a trillionaire, you think I pay taxes?
Got him.
Yeah, like what, $100 a year?
$100. $22.50 a
Just to
year.
pay off the
in
IRS guy.
taxes.
$250 tops.
$250. $250.
Tops.
Throw an extra penny in there for you, scumbag.
Whoa.
What is this here? Behold tranquility.
That's how I talk to the IRS.
I mastered buildup of the bit.
Oh no, I didn't mean to disparage. That was accidental.
In the opening
Sorry.
month or so of the year, I built up Mukbang Monday, and then when Danny and Steve finally got me onto Hivemind, the first thing they asked me is, like, they're just building up Mukbang Monday. Where did I get it from? And the first thing I just say back to them is, "What the hell is that?"
So for you, Tate, here's a Batman episode where like the Joker steals all of Bruce Wayne's money, and then they ask him about like him paying taxes, and he's like, "You have to pay the IRS. Or you think I'm crazy?"
The funny,
Yeah, even the
what
Joker fears the IRS.
Yeah,
Tate.
I'm about to say.
the funniest thing about Mukbang Monday was you went through all that trouble to try to put it over, and then we found out it was already a thing. That was the part that
I mean,
killed
I
me.
revealed it.
I was like,
I revealed that it was already a thing.
that's too much, man. I was like, that's
I broke the meta scales with that.
you worked so hard,
I'm
so hard, and it was already a thing.
I broke that scale because everybody was in such denial that it was not a thing. And I came in with hard-boiled evidence that it was very much a thing.
So my thing, I was upset when I thought I came up with the idea of reading Rambo. It was already a skit.
Oh, reading Rambo is funny though. I could see where you would get to that.
Yeah, it's very easy. And it's
By the
really
way-
annoying because somebody else had it.
To anyone playing along at home,
sometimes I wish I was the bumper.
we're sipping whiskey. Feel free to join us. Damn, this looks like a dead end.
It is.
If it's not a dead end, I don't have whatever I need to push it forward. I never assume with these games, man. Just because it looks like a dead end doesn't mean it's a dead end. But
It is.
I think we're here and we're good. All right, let's go. So this is done.
What's your next trial, tribulation?
I'm not entirely sure where we left this character. I think I got to go into the snow zone. Yeah, I've done nothing in the snow zone here. Okay, so if you guys want to meet me at
Oh, you're gonna love the
Oh,
snow zone.
Did you beat the poison area? If you go to that castle fort that's in the Volcano Manor area,
Shaded Castle?
all the way up Volcano Manor, that little like I'm pointing at the screen as if you can see it. The green area right there.
this. Oh, actually, I haven't done that with this character. Let's do it. All right,
meet
so
you
I'll
there.
meet you at the shaded
Yo,
castle.
Shaded Castle's
Vampires.
badass.
Yeah, I did this with the other characters, but I haven't done it with this character. Interesting. All
I
right,
love Shaded Castle.
clean up.
I
A
love
bit of
it.
Clean up.
Miss Squid, when's the next time you're gonna run a multiplayer? What's it called? Zomboid.
I'm gonna bounce for a little bit.
Rest in peace.
Boo.
Rest in peace,
Bye,
Danny
Mr.
Axel
Eagle.
or Danny Axelman, who did not survive. He had a short life, but he killed a lot of zombies.
Well,
And I feel like just that earned his place. You know what I mean? He was a violent man. He wasn't an intelligent man, but he was a violent man. And I you know what? I respect that.
Respect energy.
Oh, there's Squid.
Yeah,
Hi, Miss Squid.
I did just jump in.
Oh shit! What's up, Squid?
Shit.
How you doing?
Sorry, I didn't want to. I was like, dude, it's gonna be weird to
Got me
explain
on my way out.
on
On
Steam.
chat.
Yeah, on
Yeah.
chat. It was just really hard to like interact with chat and Discord and concentrate
Discord.
on the game,
Oh.
and so it's hard to do. I was happy though, because I was like, I'm glad that I found out. So thank you for playing with me that day. It was fun,
Yeah.
but like it was just that was too draining, man. I was like, I can't do
I know.
multiplayer on
I
stream.
felt bad though, because like after hour 3, I was just tired.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know what it was.
I'm a-
Like, the energy was just low.
It's cool, man. It's
Yeah,
cool. Yeah, I was like,
on the stairs in front of you.
yeah, I was like, I gotta do solos on stream, you know. But
Yeah.
but it's nothing you did or anything. I was just
No,
like,
no.
oh, fucking, I can't do it.
Squid.
But
I
The
feel
only
you.
person I know that's a
It's there's a lot of like it's a different kind of focus to do multi like I was reminded of the day this game came out. I had a lot of people in the house, and it was just one of those things where it was like, I want to focus. Like I like that people are here, but I want to focus. And you run into that thing where it's like,
Gotta take it all in.
how many ways can you divide yourself and still maintain the through line of what you're trying to get done? You know, it's such a weird energy. Multiplayer streams, I realized that the best thing for like in terms of keeping it moving is just to go with the flow of the vibe of the collective, you know, which in a game like that, from what I've seen, I've only ever experienced the game by watching you play it. You have to be kind of goal oriented, so it's probably
yeah.
tough to get everybody on the same page and like moving towards the goal without breaking off into tangents. You know, it's like you have to stay on on the mission basically. Or
Oh man, I was playing with G and Eddie, and I was just going straight RP with my Ronald Reagan character. I was going to town. Basically, I was like, "Oh, Mabel, I miss you, Mabel. I'm sorry I had to kill you."
Makes me want to do like a Burt Reynolds, you know, and just keep
Yes.
doing like
I
a
have a
Ray.
Abraham Lincoln
Burt
character.
Reynolds would be incredible in a zombie apocalypse. Let's not lie. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
You could probably even get a modded car in there.
Right there.
Man, I added so many more mods too. There's
I
like,
saw your stream. I was like, "Holy
dude, I was
crap."
riding a riding lawnmower through the
Yeah, I saw
broken
that. I
down
caught that
city.
Oh
Look on the
man,
stairs.
I remember the pure days of Thunder Squid when she was not using any mods. You know,
No, that game is built for modding.
Yeah, I do that on Mondays still. You know, I do vanilla Mondays, but everything else, dude, I'm collecting My Little Ponies.
I'm talking shit.
Uh,
Mod the fuck out of it.
Dude,
I'm about
there-
that
there-
life.
I'm like
is-
sitting on the stairs.
there
Stairs
is
in
a
front of you.
gut
No, other
sword.
way.
Oh, these stairs.
Turn around.
Which stairs? Down or
Stairs
up?
behind you.
Sir Blowjobs. Oh boy, he's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Let's go.
But even if it's
I-
off stream, if you ever want to play, just drop me a line because nobody
Okay.
wants to play Project Zomboids with me.
Yeah.
That includes you, Oni.
I was gonna say.
Who's that lady talking? I don't recognize that voice. That's the one and only Hall of Famer Thunder Squid Thursday. Come
The
on,
one
man.
that's been. You were just in my stream for like 8 hours,
I'm
Jib
sleeping.
Jab.
Help me, Dan. I'm
that,
sleeping.
I think that was the entire point.
Oh yeah. Man, I
That's
heard
the
that Sir
joke.
Blowjobs guy really sucks.
Oh, got him.
Got him.
Told him.
Successfully trolled. My brain's shut off.
I don't know how you stream for so many hours without like getting so blah.
I tell
Just
you.
love it.
I tell you what, Squid. Based entirely on your cameo appearance in the Ghetto Souls T-shirt coming soon, we got to get you on here at least once to do some co-op.
I'm asleep. Help me.
Where are you guys? Where'd you go?
He's down here.
I died. I died.
I'm dead. He just
made
put
me
me to
sleep.
sleep with arrows. Yeah.
Danny's just rolling around up here doing nothing, acting like he's playing. Oh, there you go.
Chill, chill. Oh, this guy's better at the game than we are. That's the problem.
Yeah, basically, he's
Yeah.
he's kicking his stats.
Yeah.
I like the way you pointed that out. Man, this guy, he's just too good at this game.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, he understands things that we don't understand. That's okay. Sometimes you run into people like that. That doesn't upset me. He's better at the
It upsets
game.
me.
He has a deeper understanding of how the game functions. We just got to eat that loss. It's no problem. Yo, anybody
It's just
standing in the
intonation.
anybody standing in the middle of poison shooting arrows with that kind of confidence, I can't get mad at them. I'm like, all right, you're there. I'm not where you are. I'm over here casually enjoying the game, and you're here understanding it on a level that I might, quite frankly, never understand. it's
1v1 me Black Gulch.
yeah, exactly. I'm like, you're somewhere else, and I'm over here, and that's fine. I'm not here to say one style is better than another. You know, it's all right. It's okay.
I am.
Oh my god.
You can always rely on Coast to say it.
I've seen the memes of Katana player IQ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the.
Yeah, it's a vibe.
Meta.
Put it this way: as soon as I got the moon veil and like used it for a couple of days, I was like, "And I'm gonna put this in my pocket and not use it because it's gonna eliminate the fun of the game." I'm like, I will literally just win. It's the win button, which is cool. I never hate that. To
Fuck,
me,
I gotta start making food.
to me, the vibe of figuring out how to
Bounce.
dominate the
Oh,
game.
you said that before, Tape. You can't leave now.
Yeah.
Keep on leaving.
Well, now I mean it. I'll catch y'all later.
Could have
Later,
been a
Tape.
contender.
Yeah, figuring out how to dominate the game to me is a way of playing the game, you know, and that's cool. If that's your vibe and you want to figure out how to just break it, do it. You know, it's awesome. Like, I don't look anything up on a first playthrough. I stay away from the internet as much as possible. So if I come across a strategy that's really working, I'm gonna use it. You know.
If you didn't summon me, I'll be right back and get coffee. Coffee.
Hell yeah.
But
All right. Hey, I'll do a. Okay, so co-op and Elden Ring, huh? I have it turned off or online turned off at least till I beat it. I keep saying. Cause like, you know, I'm stubborn.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
we're
beat myself.
I feel like we're operating at a similar pace, you and I. I don't know how much ahead of me you are, but like, if you beat it before I do, feel free to jump in. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I haven't played since I quit streaming it, which sucks. But it's because I started a new D&D campaign and you know, life.
Yeah, as it goes. I actually appreciate your ability to like actually put it down. You know what I mean? And like be like, I'll come back to this when I get back to it. Like I get so thought preoccupied with a game when I'm knee deep in it that I'm like it gets hard for me to play other things. I'm like I gotta finish this, then I can get on to something else. You know?
Yeah.
But this game though, because it's FromSoft and because I am fresh off feeling the feeling I had when I beat Demon Souls, which was like there are no more adventures to have in this world, you know? Like I was like I've Miyazaki'd myself to death now. There's no more Miyazaki. I kind of remember the way I felt when I finished Demon Souls, and I was like, I'm gonna savor my time with this game, and I'm not gonna rush myself. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I just want to see credits. I'm gonna play it for as long as it's holding me, and like explore it and take the open world aesthetic and appreciate it, and like actually treat this like a long-term adventure and not a snack, So it's been cool because it's made me slow down instead of just try to beat it as fast as possible. And I've been having a great time, man. This game is, I like this game a lot.
Yeah, the game's really, really good. I do enjoy it.
I would definitely not my favorite in the series, but that's okay. I think as a first step to going open world with this style of game, I think this is beyond my expectations on any metric, It does have some of the first attempt problems, but I think if they do an Elden Ring 2, we could be in for something like really special,
I mean, they're definitely gonna do DLC.
Oh, for sure.
The way this game sold,
dude, it's gonna outsell the series by the time it's done selling its copies.
I'm pretty sure it's done it by now. They just haven't admitted it to it yet. They'll probably do it when the DLC comes, when they start working on a DLC, like our most popular game ever made or something like that. Sold 100 million copies.
Oh, Jib, you talking about my childhood right there. I think I owned, like, I got recently, a couple streams, last stream it might have been, I got asked for my Mount Rushmore of consoles. And I put Super Nintendo at number 1. And then I thought about it later, and I was like, I think I only ever owned, in the heyday, I think I owned about 8 cartridges total for the entire time I had the Super Nintendo. You know what I mean? But, like, that's how strong of an impression it made. But back in the day, it was like that. It was like I owned 8 games. Okay. Played the shit out of those 8 games. Now it's like you get a sale, you get a game for $10. Like you play so many more games now. But
plus you're an adult and has money.
Things don't get that same... I'm really good at those 8 games. Yeah, damn straight I was good at those 8 games. The only 8 games I had. Except for fucking Mega Man X. I feel like I never dominated Mega Man X. I always won by the skin of my teeth. I was never actually any good at Mega Man X.
I had the PlayStation version with all the collections, Mega Man X10 and all that shit. Awesome.
Damn, if I'm thinking not Rushmore of system, dude, PS1 gotta be up there.
See, and I went PS2. I left PS1
PS2
off of mine, but it hurt my feelings to do so. I know.
I just didn't have a PS2 growing up, so that was.
I love the PS1. I understand, like the RPGs.
What was your first game?
Dude, Suikoden 2 is on the PS1. That's like one of my favorite games ever made. Like there's so many great games.
All right, how about this? Each console, which is your favorite game? That you play?
I don't think I could do that on the fly. I'd have to make a spreadsheet.
How about, okay, let's make it a little easier. What was the first game for each console you played?
First game.
I'm trying to remember NES when I was when I was a young warthog. I think
It's a young warthog. Sorry, if you said
alright.
that.
I get it. I do it. I do it to put that thought in your head.
It's like, wait, there's children. Oh. I just love that part. I love that movie.
Oh yeah.
I think
Good one.
the regular NES, definitely Super Mario. That was 100% the game I played. That and Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, I want to say Paperboy was probably my first memory.
Did you beat Paperboy? I could never.
Dude, I'm
beat that.
so good. I can beat it every
I didn't know
time.
there was
No
an ending to
deaths,
Paperboy.
dude. I'm quite good at Paperboy. NES. I never played the arcade, but I only have so many quarters.
Yeah.
Wait, you're saying you can straight up beat Paperboy NES? That's awesome. I sucked at it. Oh my god.
Monday through Sunday, dude.
I played that game a lot because I liked it, but I was so bad at it. I could never win. That's awesome. Yo, have you ever streamed it?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I want to.
Yeah, I can beat Super Mario 3 and Paperboy in same stream. No whistles, no. I'm quite good at both those games. Not to flex.
No, I got you. Love Mario 3. Mario 3 is a fucking
Played the hell out of
that's
that game.
all-time classic. I've waxed poetically many times about the day I got Mario 3 and how it felt and all that shit. begged for that game. Oh my god. I was like, oh, I don't care. I'll pass all of my school grades. I'll do it. I'll do the dishes. Whatever it takes. I was so small. Oh my god. And I was just like, all I want is Mario 3. I don't need anything else for Christmas. And like,
On my birthday, we could combine them. I know exactly the thing you did. Every kid does that. I don't need to have a birthday party. I don't have to have Christmas. I just want Mario 3.
You can cancel Christmas. I don't care. I just want Mario 3. And like, my uncle got it for me, and I remember it. Like, I remember everything about it. I remember him giving me the gift. I remember the shape of like the wrapping paper and being like, oh my god, it's a Nintendo game. I could tell it's a Nintendo game. And like ripping the paper. I was probably like 8 years old. I remember like ripping open the paper and like seeing that yellow ass box, super yellow, like bright yellow, and just being like, ah! And it was, and the funny thing was, is that game coincided with us moving to the place that we lived, where I had the least amount of neighborhood friends.
Ooh.
So there was nobody to like go outside and play with in this area. Like my dad had come into it was the only period of our lives where we had money. My dad had like a successful t-shirt line, and like he was in like Macy's, and we were doing pretty well. So we moved into this condominium, but like the apartment was crazy. I basically had my own bedroom, you know, like it was a spiral staircase down to my own floor. Okay. It was like a bedroom with its own bathroom and its own entrance and exit. The kind of thing that like if I had had that later, my God, like it would have been everything I ever wanted. But I was so young that it didn't really matter. I was basically just by myself, you know. I had nobody to hang out with. I was living in like this big. I had an apartment's worth of space, but no friends to share it with. So it was me and my little ass TV, and Super Mario 3. And so that game is like, it's one of those games I know backwards. Like
you just played it in your tower.
Yeah,
lonely tower.
Me, my dog. Like it's the only time in my life I had a dog. Me, my dog. And my fucking Nintendo, and like
you ever like you put it on 2-player and put the controller in front of your dog? It's sad.
Man. Or my Robbie the robot that I actually had. Nobody else in the world had a Robbie the robot, but I did.
No man, that was a scam.
That was a gimmick. He only worked with fucking 3 games.
Dude, I had some Gyromite though. I'd play that with my little sister. Yeah, dude.
Let's go.
Yeah, my little sister liked to control the pipes, and she would get a kick out of like squishing me when I went by. She would try. I'd be like, "Don't do it," you know. And she's like 5, and she's like,
See, and now Squid, we got to get you on a Game Genie run to play some Gyromite. That's how that works.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Dude, I'll play some Gyromite. There's a million levels.
My story is somewhat similar to you, Danny. Like I lived in a neighborhood like that was Borough Park, basically with all the Jewish kids. And this is how I know that Jewish kids stay in school till like 6 o'clock, and then their parents pick them up. So I had no friends to play around in the neighborhood, only in school. And my dad built me an arcade for my Nintendo, and I was the only one playing it with 2 fucking joystick buttons and all that crap. Oh, I miss those days.
You know, it's interesting to think about it now. Is like that energy of the time spent alone with the games, as much as it had moments where it was sad because you're by yourself, it also did wake up that crazy part of my imagination that I think continues till this day, you know, like that just falling deeply into the worlds of these games and like really just experiencing them all the way and like getting lost and like letting your mind wander. I think that's where the lifelong fan in me was born. And so now, even though I'm older and, you know, things are different, it's like I'm still able to separate and get lost in a video game that way. And I think it totally comes from that time when I was just like, is me by myself in a room with nothing else to think about, you know, but the game. And I love it. I'm weirdly to say now, because at the time it was kind of lonely. But I am grateful for that time because my imagination just ran wild, you know? Oh, okay, you're really good at the game. I get it. All right.
I don't think until like the Sega came out, according to my mom, until like PlayStation 1, I didn't ask for anything for Christmas. But once video games came into my life for real, boom, I want this game. I want the new PlayStation. I want an N64, all in the same year.
Yeah.
I never got them all, but...
Well, and you know what? That's kind of the bummer of nowadays. Is it's almost like the cycle is too fast. It's like I wanna enjoy this meal before I move on to the next meal. That's why I'm like, when I get into streaming a game, I usually finish it before I move on to another game on stream because I'm like, hey, we're gonna have this meal, we're gonna take this journey, we're gonna see what this game is. I try not to abandon games. Sometimes it has to happen.
Now
but,
I do. Now I do.
You know,
Man, there's so many freaking games in my back catalog. It
well,
hurts.
to me, that's the point though. If you actually see them through to the end, then it's like, you know what? I don't have to buy this game the day it comes out. I'll get it, 6 months from now for a third of the price, and that's fine. Like, but you have to commit to that,
The game that I bought that I forced myself to beat.
Jib Jab gets it.
Kingdom Hearts 3.
My reality was based on games. Yeah, for sure. I was lost in those worlds, and like I was living up there, which is why I think the growth of RPGs was a big like kind of cementing point for me with video games, because like I think I was doing that without even realizing it. That I was, and then so later when games started to track that kind of progress for you, and like it really like the Super Nintendo era of RPGs was such a God. I think about it now, and I'm like,
nah, PlayStation 1 RPGs, man, all about it.
Absolutely. Those are, to me, that's the golden age. Like Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1 RPGs up the wazoo.
JRPGs, you have to be more specific.
Dude,
nowadays.
I think the one RPG that I like, and I know it's like this game gets some hate, but I never heard the hype of it. But like the one game I felt like I could do anything, and I was like, was Fable, dude, for the Xbox. I know people don't like it, but like I didn't know anything about it. I just got an Xbox for Christmas, and I got Fable. I popped it in, and I was like, oh, dude, I'm just gonna kill all of these villagers, like just because I can, and I did, and it was a great time.
Have you ever played Kingdom Hearts?
Not really, no. I did play the first one, but I got save locked. I was like too weak to kill a boss, and I kind of gave
that
up.
happened to me in a game. I think Zoner. I forgot what the hell that name of that Japanese RPG was for PlayStation 2.
Xenogears? Oh,
Xenogears, yep.
no, Xenogears for PS1.
So there was a game where
Xenosaga, probably.
Yeah, it was
or
the one with the robot
Xenoblade.
girl. I don't know. There's so many Xenos.
Xenogears is. I don't want to. Look, I'll be here all day talking about Xenogears.
You notice how I haven't interrupted you yet, Squid? I just let you do it.
No, sorry.
I'm gonna say it. Xenogears, this one is up there with any RPG I've ever played.
Yo,
Have you ever played Dot Hack?
It's I just got one quick. I'll wrap it up. But I do think it is
You don't
possibly
have to be quick. You can go as long
one
as
of the
you
best. Well, I don't want to. He just asked a question. I don't want to be like, fuck that question. Xenogears. No, like I don't know. I just feel like it is one of the best RPG stories ever. But they ran out of money.
Yep.
And the second disc, like everybody's like, I quit playing after the first disc. I should beat it. And I'm like, you're correct as a person to quit playing after the first disc.
Yeah, man.
That second disc was garbo.
Well, and
It's
that's
just
and that's always what I'm saying to you. Is like,
but it is really good.
That's why I never finished the game, because on disc 1 I was like, this is one of the best games I've ever played, and then disc 2 showed up and I was like, what happened?
Wall of text, boss fight.
Yeah.
Wall of text, boss fight. Wall of text, and you're like,
where did this game that I fell in love with go? Why is it this right now? Yeah.
we're just happy it's made. I have not played Dot Hack, by the way.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm
familiar with it. I haven't played it.
That's an anime thing where like first season of an anime is really good, beautifully drawn. The second season is just like they got lazy and cheap. I hate when they do that shit with animes.
Xenogears was supposed to be Final Fantasy VII, but it didn't. They chose 7 instead because Xenogears was too raw. Like they straight up like quote the Bible and stuff.
Oh, it's great.
It
though.
is.
I love that.
Yeah,
stuff.
it's hard hitting. Like it is really rough.
See, to me, I love when games push boundaries. Like that's why, like people give me shit because I love Suda 5-1 so much, like the No More Heroes and all, that energy. But I love that he's like willing to
Stop running away.
push the boundaries of what a video game is. Like I'm into that, I'm like, hey, let's have a plot that doesn't hit all the same beats as every other plot. Let's have gameplay mechanics that make you go, wait, what? Like, I like. That's why I give Nintendo a lot of credit, because for as much as they miss, they try things, and that to me is exciting. New pieces of hardware, new ways to interact with the medium. I'm all about that. I'm like, because I like that in everything, you know. Like my favorite albums I've ever listened to, for the most part, are usually albums that the first couple times I heard them, I was like, yeah, I don't know if I like this that much, and then little by little, the subtleties of what was going on kind of like dug a hole in my brain, and I went, oh, actually, this is fucking awesome. I didn't realize that it was awesome, you know. And like,
Right.
I feel the same way about games. Like, I mean, this is a perfect example. I bounced off Dark Souls. Yeah, I've told the story a million times. Dark Souls didn't click for me until my third attempt to play it. I quit it twice, you know? And it was like, just to think about it now is almost comedy, but like the attack buttons being on the shoulders at one point for me was like a deal breaker. I was like, that's stupid. Who would want to press those buttons to attack? And now I'm like, yeah, okay. Like that's how you play these games. Like can't wait to press it again. Let's go, you know? So
You
yeah.
should,
Over here, asshole.
if you want a weird ass game with a weird ass storyline, Ocean Star.
Okay.
I've heard of it.
I'll check it out.
Oof. That game takes a weird ass turn on disc 3. Like,
I love on disc 3.
like on the last act, that game just goes like, wait, what? Like the whole premise is like you're a group of space people doing space stuff, and in the end it's just like, wait, I don't want to ruin it if you ever play it.
Yeah.
Can we survive? Oh, I know where this is. Oh, we just haven't been here yet. Okay.
Oh, you just gotta put on your talisman of no fall damage.
Yeah.
Talisman of no fall damage.
That got me, dude. I was like, oh, cool, so I can fall from here.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. You gotta read the whole text. Yeah.
Just garbage.
It's
garbage.
It's so whack. And that is a useless talisman.
Yeah.
It gives you
This game
nothing.
is full of useless crap, though. This game is always full of useless crap.
They trick you, you know? I was like, oh, that's really good. And then I put it on and doof. And I'm like, all right.
Like the talisman, if you get critical hits, you get health back. Like you do, but it's basically useless.
That one is actually good if you use it with the right kind of build. I use it with my other character.
All right, my Dark Souls confession, man. I have never, ever, ever landed a plunging attack. Never once.
Oh,
It
man.
never works, man. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro.
What? Dark Souls 1 sets you up with a specific monster
Yo,
to do
no,
that.
man. You mean the big guy with the ass?
Yeah.
No, man.
Oh my
I
god.
whiff completely. I fall to the ground right beside him, and he kicks my ass, and I'm like,
we just learned something
Like,
valuable.
It tells you to do it.
Squid has problems with depth perception. That's all.
I can, dude.
That's okay. No, I mean, it is what it is. Like
My world.
It's, you know,
we all have our problems. Yours is clearly depth perception.
man, all chicks have bad depth perception, and it's because we're told 3 inches is 6 inches our whole life, and now we're fucking confused.
You get an applause for that one. Oh! You need like the group of African American kids like in those gifs. Like, oh, just pop up behind you.
Oh, I love it.
Oh,
I like the hype, guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
let's
the hype
get
guys,
hype.
yeah. Because there's that. Oh, that's great. I basically my misogynist views basically like are limited to women not being able to open doors. That's why men have to be gallant to open doors for women.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
know.
about doorknobs. I don't know.
Well,
Push pull.
we always, in the South, we always open doors for everybody.
Oh yeah, you have to be careful with that kind of crap. But then you just be standing in front of the door like an asshole. My dad used to like just tell me like, stop. They can do the door by themselves.
I don't
when
know.
I was a kid.
That never bothered me. Like I don't mind.
Yeah, I don't-
I'll hold the door
Yeah.
for the whole line of
Okay.
people. It's fine.
Yeah, that's alright.
You know, the only thing that pisses me off is when people like I'm cool. Everybody has their day. Everybody's going through their shit. When people act like they're the only person there, that's what drives me crazy.
What state do you live in again?
It's like as long as you're cool about it, I'm
Yeah, I
cool.
know.
I'm cool about it. When you act like you're the only person in existence, then I'm like, yo, man,
Ah, you fucking dumb knight.
we're all
Yo.
here. Yo, where are you, Oni? By the way,
I
You-
died.
Meet us by the boss gate then.
Yep.
So okay.
Nope.
Hold on. I wanted to ask you a quick question. Did everybody get the patches interaction over here?
Nope.
I killed Patches.
So there's a patches. interaction that happens right.
Fuck him.
Shit.
I didn't know. I think someone was like, "Oh, you could have done a quest." I was like,
Too late.
fuck it.
Sorry, I didn't mean
I
to
can't
interrupt you.
trust them."
No, you're good. Actually, can you disconnect real quick? I'm gonna go see if I can get Patches to show up here. I think I can still do it.
I'll be near the boss arena.
Yo, I want a spin-off side game, an RPG of Patch's story. That's
you're
what I
right.
want.
Him going through all the games.
Right, yeah, he's just a shisty, like little stabby
Oh,
rogue.
looks like there's treasure down there.
Yeah, I just want like a 40-hour Patches RPG.
And
I'd pay $60 for that.
And he's still alive.
Turn-based.
That's the best part.
Turn-based.
You know. He does
He's
it
just
all.
a
He does it
weasel.
all, and he's still alive. That's the part I love.
Yeah, Patches is not here for me. Me so sad.
Mm.
Me so sad.
I'm gonna see because I only triggered it in my other games after they left the manor, so I'm trying to see if I can trigger it before then.
Ooh.
Right, like
Oops.
I beat the boss. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Squid.
Beat the boss.
So, have you ever played RimWorld?
Oh, no, I haven't, but I heard you can torture
Yeah,
Sims. I'm down for that.
So, yeah, basically, the graphics are a little bit to be desired, but it's such a great, so the game's mechanic has 3 difficulties, easy, medium, hard, and it balances out. So, I think the max colonists you can have is 20 before the game goes crazy and starts sending waves of people at you and just giving you random scenarios you have to try to keep your colony together. And every colonist has their own issues. So, some colonists just want to be nude, but it's wintertime, so you have to force them to wear clothes. So they get very crazy and they start attacking other people in the colony.
Yeah, see, that YouTuber, Ambiguous Amphibian, man.
Yeah,
I'm
he does
really
them.
into his. Yeah, he's got a lot of good RimWorld
Yeah.
stuff, Zomboid stuff, and dude, that Kenshi game. I don't know what that game is.
Oh
but
my god, I've been playing
his
that game. It's
Tor
so
Solo,
hard.
his Tor Solo run cracks me up, dude.
I watched all of them. Tor Solo was like, now we have legs. And then it's like, now he has a group of guys with cybernetic
yes.
arms and legs running around.
He's
the
like
map.
waxing poetically in this beautiful music, but his character is just a torso man, with no arms or legs,
Yeah.
just wiggling through the desert. And I'm like, oh yes,
So-
a boon, on
So
a
I
dead
bought that
body.
game, and you don't understand how long it must have taken him to level up that character. Because I had a regular human character, and honestly, you level up so slow. Horribly slow. And it's annoying because, you get beat up by everything.
Oh yeah, that game seems dope though.
Let's see what's going on here. All right, I'm
What's that?
I'm trying to
Gotcha.
I wanted to push his quest forward, but he wasn't moving out of the spot. And I don't want to talk to Lady again because that's gonna make them leave the manor. And I'm wondering if I can somehow progress the quest before they leave the manor. So I'm gonna do this invasion real quick. This is the
I think
whole
you would
this
have-
the me that doesn't look shit up is trying to figure out how to progress the storyline.
So that's a game I recommend for you, just to go to town and just be like, you can take other people's kidneys off and give it to other people who need kidneys. You can literally, a bandit that tries to attack you, you shoot them in the leg, you put them in prison, and then you sweet talk them and heal them back to health until they join your colony. Or you can chop off their legs and just put it on another character who doesn't have a leg.
Oh,
The
Frankenstein
possibilities
rules.
are all over the place. I just read, and they have 2 DLCs, one with ideology and I forget what the other DLC is that adds stuff. But it's just silly.
Oh shit!
This is sad.
Oh shit! The fucking preview helm. I got the preview helm. Let's go. With the gray hair in the back. Let's.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Let's go. All right, that was cool.
Games like that I love.
But now,
It's like-
is that gonna help me push the quest forward?
Colonizer simulators. And RimWorld just has a lot of mods too. You can do a Star Wars mod. You like Star Wars.
I don't know. I saw that Lego Star Wars game was pretty fire.
You know,
Gee,
I've
oh,
enjoyed,
Tony, you have that, right?
I've enjoyed
Yes.
every
How you like it?
Lego game I've ever played.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm already on. What's it called? I started with the Clone Wars.
Yeah, that's as you should.
Taking it in chronological order. I like that.
Yeah. I might
I
just.
just I just never got into those Lego games.
They're fun. They're really fun.
They seem like a lighthearted romp in your favorite like franchises. You know, I got the Lord of the Rings one because it was like on sale for like $10. I'm like, all right. And then the game froze on me. And like every time I got like to a little point, like right in the beginning, and I was just like, eh.
That's why I never played Batman, because I was playing through one of them. It was almost at the end, and I clipped through the floor, and it saved me clipped through the floor.
Oh no!
I was so mad. And there was no like death animation when you hit the floor. You just float forever.
Interesting. Okay, I haven't beat the boss with this character. That explains it. But they're not progressing to the next state of anybody's quest line. So I don't think that you can.
Oh, you do this? I'm gonna go get my coffee that I made. I'll be back.
Because I don't know. I'm trying to see if there's a way, because the interaction that you have with Patches here in Poison Castle almost made me feel like it's something you should be able to do before you move on from this area. But now it's kind of seeming like maybe that's not the case. Because he's not moving, they're not moving. She's not even talking about the contract I just fulfilled. Huh. This is my last chance to do it, because with my other two characters I did it the other way, and it is what it is. But I'm almost like, is there something else I could be doing that I'm not doing?
I have the room. Take it.
Oh, cool. That's for completing the contract. All right.
Let us tread the path of the recusant together till we reach the miserable death that awaits us.
Oh, I got this like giant zit inside my ear.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
I need to quit fucking with it, but it's like I almost got it, you know, but you don't.
Is that a headphone zit?
Yeah, probably, dude.
Fucker, man. Those are the worst.
God, I can't. Yeah, that's probably it, because I put like some headphones on my, like from my phone on one ear when I'm sleeping, and that's the ear. I gotta clean my headphones.
Oh shit, I do that same move. That's hilarious. If I really can't sleep, headphones. Yeah.
Yeah, just like one in one ear, you know, and lay on the side. Yep.
Yeah, I'm with you. I was gonna tell you, I do feel that the failure of my character in your Zomboid stream was that you did not give me the long johns under the shorts.
I didn't. No, I should have done. You're right.
And I couldn't type fast enough. I couldn't believe that your instincts didn't tell you to put the long johns under the shorts. I was like, tucked into the boots. I was like, come on.
No, I should have given you some sweet Tims too. There are military desert boots that look like Tims.
No skin showing at all. That's the way. You know, pure 90s.
What are you talking about?
She made me in Project Zomboid.
Yeah, I made a Danny Axel character. He started on the roof next to a strip club.
Which I thought was
with
clean.
A sledgehammer.
That was
I
clean.
was like, what?
Every part of that I was down with. It was just.
But unfortunately, spawned at night with the sprinting zombies, and it was hard. And I got impatient, and my hubris killed you.
Yeah, I mean it's okay. You know what? I was a glass cannon, and I'm all right with that.
Man, you have to get it. The RP for me is real, bro. I'm loving that game. Every time I play with people, I just go to town with like my character. It's like, oh my! I used to go to school down that road. Oh my!
Right.
There's so many dead bodies.
So I'm gonna talk to Patches one more time, and if nothing advances, I'll just meet you guys by that boss, and we can whip his ass. It's all right. It's fine. What am I gonna do? Yeah.
Is that?
All right. Well, I'm gonna get out of here and fold this procrastination laundry.
Oh, the biggest of all laundries.
Yeah. But I do want to say, yesterday we watched the Ninja Turtles movie, the first one, right?
The original?
It's awesome. Mm-hmm. It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And then we watched the first season of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, because that's on HBO, I think. And I didn't realize that they just straight up smash cut all the Japanese fighting footage.
Mm-hmm.
And they made some American Full House high school that, you know, that part sucks. But as soon as they start fighting, I'm like, oh, this is awesome.
Yeah, they got sued for that because they didn't have permission to take that footage and use it.
They did it all. All the seasons. They did it every time.
Yeah, but eventually I think they had to start paying them for the footage.
Yeah.
Because what I know about the original 5 and what they did is basically they hired ununionized actors and stuntmen. Basically, the moment the show blew up like it did, the guys were like, "Hey, we want more money to pay out." He's like, "No, we're gonna replace you with another Red Ranger," and that's how that like every 2 years cycle when they replaced them is because they don't want to give these actors more money.
Yeah.
They're only on for a season for a reason.
Dude, that show is made to sell toys, man. When they got all their new Z swords, you know, and they combine into the big,
Hell yeah.
you know, and they got like the one, like Billy, right? He's the Blue Ranger. He's a dork. He's a total. I want to give him a wedgie as a full-grown adult, like. I don't know. But
Good job. Did
you
his
know,
job really
you
well.
gotta be like, yo, I gotta get the red Z sword before Chris down the road does, or I'm gonna be Billy, you know.
It was
My favorite-
the beauty of it was that it was the exact same template as the 80s. Like it was no different than the 80s with the He-Man and the Transformers and all that.
thing I
And they
love
just
about
ran the
that-
same playbook again and made another $1 trillion.
But the kung fu, man, the kung
Yes,
fu
yes,
is
yeah.
really good.
We loved
it's
it.
really
We loved
well
it on the
choreographed.
playground, man. We couldn't wait to like do our fucking lunchtime Power Ranger battle.
Oh yeah, I had a
Everybody was their
trampoline growing up.
colors.
We were doing front flips and kicking each other in the face, throwing.
Oh my god. So my favorite thing about that show is that they were at a juice shop, but also karate school. Like you
Yep.
can have some juice and chill, or practice your karate. Like, oh my god,
You're right.
I love that. And then the bullies always picked on them.
Yeah,
even
and
though
the
their
bullies
master-
are it's awful. Like,
they're like, no, but like these kids are buff. They know karate, and they're picking on them.
Yeah. for
yeah, I'm
real.
like, what?
I'm like, really? You've seen every episode. Every episode is them twirling around in circles while they beat the hell out of them.
And then,
out of
like,
them.
and the big guy, like, okay, so you got, like, Jason, the Red Ranger, right? He's, like, climbing the gym rope, you know? He's,
yeah.
like, killing it. And then, like, the big guy comes up, he's like, I could do that faster than you. I'm like, no, you can't. Why do you keep doing this to yourself, man? Like,
He's
they didn't
peak
even...
man. You are not. Like,
like, and they do it all at, like, the Black Ranger, he's dancing, right?
Yeah.
He's cutting it, you know? He's killing it.
karate
And the
dancing.
guy's like, I could do that. And he, like, falls on his butt and makes a fart noise and rips his
yeah,
pants. And like the whole school laughs at him, and I'm like, well, he's doing it. Like, I kind of feel like maybe the Power Rangers. All right, maybe it's like the state of mind of a bully, right? Where they're like not the bad guy, right? So we're seeing the Power Rangers' point of view, you know, when in reality they actually like coerce the guy, like climb that rope, fatty, or whatever, you know. It ends terribly for them.
Yeah.
But
Yo,
the
so-
version we're seeing is these guys coming up, antagonizing them for no reason,
Yeah.
and then getting made fun of for being
you don't,
silly.
you don't see those things that happen in the background when they TP their house and all that.
Right? I'm like, this is
Whoa.
kind of weird.
I almost want to see that show now. I'm like, I would enjoy that that show. Let's see it from the other perspective, you know, like the invert, like, you know, when you're watching the Freddy movie and they show you the scene where it's like from the perspective of the people watching the kid have a nightmare.
Yeah.
I love that.
Oh,
Oh,
my
man,
god,
that's
funny.
good. That's good stuff.
Oh man, I love myself Freddy movies, man. My 80s action / 80s 90s horror films are like my shit.
Oh, for sure.
There was
Yeah,
a movie.
I
with
was
the
such a
dude-
tough little. I mean, I was like a cursing and like, you know, never wore shoes outside, and you
You're
know,
straight.
and I wasn't afraid of any horror movie ever except Freddy. Freddy keep me up at night, man. I was
Yeah,
really
Chucky.
scared of him.
Same
Okay,
here.
Here's some background. I was born in '87. Chucky 2 came in '89. I went to go see that in theaters.
Uh-oh.
So I don't remember the movie too well at the time. I rewatched it, but all I remember being in this movie theaters, hiding behind the chairs, peeking through the little holes, hiding, like ducking and dodging, because I'm 2 years old. And then according to my mom, which I must have blocked this out, my uncle got me the doll because that was a legit kid's toy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
The
was.
Buddy doll was a legit kid's toy, and that movie was not made for kids. So I saw it and I was screaming, "Get it out! It's gonna kill me!" And I'm crying and screaming, and I'm like, "I can't have it out! It's gonna kill me!"
That's like
Ah,
Poltergeist.
childhood.
That little like clown, like that was an actual toy too. So kids who already had that and then saw Poltergeist, all of a sudden were just like, "Yo, This big old tentacle arm's gonna sweep me up.
Ah, the good old days. You know what? You know what fucked me up? And I'll admit this, since this is a safe space and we're all being open. The scene in Nightmare on Elm Street 3, where Freddy transforms into the doll on the wall, and he cuts himself down, and he walks to walks to the foot of the bed, and then rises up from the foot of the bed. And there's that shot of like the POV from you laying in the bed, and you see him rise up from the foot of the bed. That fucked me up way longer than it should have. Like, I was a full-grown adult, and I would still have moments where I was laying in bed, and I would be like, oh, fuck, imagine if, like, Freddy rose from the foot of the bed right now as I'm, like, kind of falling asleep. Like, way past the point where I should be able to, like, rationalize that that's not scary. I was still kind of scared by it.
I'm pretty sure I was still scared of Chucky until middle school, because the thing is, I knew I was bigger than Chucky, potentially stronger than Chucky, but in the movie, he cuts some dude's Achilles heel and then goes to town on him, and that always freaked me out, like he was gonna get me underneath my bed and cut my foot. To this day, I still have my feet underneath the blanket, as if it's gonna protect me from a knife.
I don't know,
Right,
man.
it's not going. Right, exactly. It's not going to protect you from a knife, and yet you're still there. Like,
Like I had my
Brain's
feet
like,
out-
everything's okay.
oh,
Yeah,
it's
like,
so funny.
It has to be like somewhat like a sleeping bag. My feet have to be underneath the blanket, has to be slightly underside, like Chucky can't get me. And now it's a habit of mine.
That's so funny.
But
And
that
yet,
shit-
I totally get it. Yeah, it's
And
like,
I'm at the age, I'm well aware that a knife is not gonna stop. I mean, the blanket's not gonna stop a knife, but somehow it is.
that's really funny.
It's like,
I think for me it was Freddy, like, you don't know if you're dreaming or awake. You know, they did such a good job of, like, Nancy's kind of falling asleep in class, and then,
So
you know, and then she's cool, and she goes to lunch, but
Yeah.
then spooky stuff happens, and it's like, oh, she's dreaming, like, what?
So-
So I would, like, question my reality a lot, like, wait, am I... Dude, I used to wet the bed all the time, because I would, like, wake up and go to the bathroom, and then, like, I'm like going, and I'm like, why am I all wet? And I wake up, and I'm like still in bed, and I'm like, dude, like,
feeling, yeah, I know you feel. I definitely had like a middle school moment where I'm just like, everything feels warm. Fuck, I pissed myself.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
we've
I
all.
started learning how to do my own laundry because I like was too embarrassed to tell my,
I
my
already told you guys
parents.
a story about what I saw in middle school, so I'm not gonna repeat it. But I love that story.
So now let me ask you guys, since we're all having this conversation about the nightmare movies and being scared, bedwetting aside, Lord knows we've all had at least one incident past the threshold. Like, everybody's had one. Do you guys want the Halloween style Nightmare on Elm Street movie now with old Nancy? Like, is everybody into it, or are you like, let it lie?
I mean,
Are they doing that?
It's the big rumor. The big rumor is that that's gonna go down with Robert Englund and you know, Heather Langenkamp. Like,
Maybe if it's like the final goodbye, you know?
as much as I want to be like, don't pander, there's that thing inside of me that's like, I totally want to see it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with I'll see it.
Yeah.
They made a Freddy versus Jason movie.
They did it for no, but what the rumor right now is that because, you know, the Halloween reboot with bringing back Jamie Lee Curtis and kind of like going off of the old lore and kind of ignoring all the sequels, like that made so much money that now the energy is like, oh, Nightmare on Elm Street, bring back Nancy, you know, make it a sequel to the original, ignore all the films that came after it. Same kind of
Because
deal.
Nightmare 2 was
What I think
not
about,
good.
Yeah, but Nightmare, but Nightmare 2 is its own beast, though.
Halloween.
I love it for different reasons, you know? Like, it's...
Like, you're telling me Josh Hartnett's not in the new Halloweens? Her son
No.
in Halloween H2O.
No, none of it. Here's the thing. I love Halloween H2O. Like, because I hold horror movies to a completely different standard than
Oh,
other.
but you have to, bro.
Like,
You have
it's not about like a cinematic masterpiece. If you get one in an entire series, then that's all you need to get, you know? Like, Nightmare on Elm Street 1 is a fucking masterpiece. I love 3 and I love 4, but and A New Nightmare, which I think is criminally
I was about to say,
underrated.
Nancy was there for A New Nightmare, right?
I think that movie is so underrated.
Yeah,
like,
that one's really cool.
Proto Scream, you know what I mean? Like, that movie is great, but if you get one masterpiece in a horror franchise, that's usually that's it. That's what you get, you know. So I judge him on a different curve. I feel.
I
you
love
know?
Scream. Scream is such a good movie.
Scream is great.
I
Scream.
haven't
It
watched
sets
it in
down
a
the
while.
rules so well. Like it's something you generally know if you watch horror films. If you show
fuck.
boobies in the film, you're gonna die. Just a rule of thumb.
Oh, I love horror movie bimbos, dude. That's like one of my favorite tropes. Like I love the Billy, and then she like comes
Yeah.
out in a towel,
Yeah,
and
so
she's
they'll
like, "This isn't funny," and then like runs into the woods and like gets her boobs ripped off. Like I love that bimbo. Like we're
There
gonna
was
go have
one of them,
sex.
and I remember like as a kid watching it, the guy and girl having sex in the tent. And I'm like, she's gonna die. And as she's on
Yeah.
top of him, the knife goes right into her stomach. He just splits her in half.
That's
a beautiful thing.
Oh, what is it? That's a Jason. In my head I know it.
I don't know which Jason it is, man. They kind of blur in sometimes. That
Um,
one, or like the beginning scene is a girl in the shower in a
right.
cabin doing the same thing you were saying, Squid.
Oh,
where she's
yeah.
like, hello, and I don't know where Jason shows up. Tries to kill her. She does all these ducks and dodge, jumps off the second floor window, off to like lands on the couch or something. Runs outside with her towel around it. Out of nowhere, hundreds of cops are just shooting Jason and killing him.
that's Jason Goes to Hell.
And then
I love Jason X, man.
Dude, don't
I
even.
love that movie.
Wait,
Yo.
are you being real right now?
No, I'm being
Gets
for
an
real.
upgrade.
Okay,
I
so,
love that movie, and it's
Squid.
apology tits everywhere. Like
Squid,
that.
Squid, I gotta tell you right now.
Star Trek tits.
I'm not trying to stir the pot between you and Misha. I know the love fest is already beyond. She has that down as the greatest cinematic masterpiece of all time.
Oh man,
Like
I
her,
love.
her favorite movie ever is Jason X. She thinks
Dude,
it's the
I
peak
have
of
such
cinema.
my big brother is such like a hype, like he's loud movie watcher. You know, like get up, like he's that guy.
Yeah.
And I just remember like when he smashes her face, that frozen face
Oh,
into
it's
the
so
table,
good.
and he jumps up and is just like, hell yeah, yeah! Like I have such fond memories of just watching that movie with my big
There,
brother.
look, it's like we summoned her. She's in the chat.
Hey, look, I love Jason X, man.
All I remember from Jason X is the scene where they're trying to distract him, so they put him in the hologram room. And the
Yeah.
hologram they play is like the sexy camper girls.
Yeah, it's great.
Hey,
in
you
a
want to
porno.
smoke some grass?
And he's trying to
So
kill them
good.
all, and they can't because he's confused about holograms.
Oh, it's really good. Dude, I just love like, first of all, that chick wakes up and like is unfrozen by like the worst people in the universe. Like they're like some shitty college team. I don't know. And then like, and she's like, "Where am I? Where is this? Whatever. Where's Jason?" And then
You guys want to
Jason wakes up.
at
Yeah,
Forbidden Lands. I'm at
Can't,
Forbidden Lands.
can't.
Let's do it.
I
You
just
can't do that ever?
No, we can't hang out there with you.
Oh, it's got to be the next one. All right, I'll go to the next one. Yeah.
Because there's a secret boss there you have to fight by yourself.
Got you. All right, I'll just keep moving. Sorry, it's good.
yeah,
Continue.
that's all right. Hey, it's your stream, man.
No,
But,
man, I don't want to.
but
I
yeah,
never want to
Jason-
disrupt a good conversation. You know.
Dude, Jason wakes up and he's just like, kill everything. Like he doesn't care where he is, that he's in
please.
space,
Yeah,
that he's
right
a
back
metal
to business
man.
as usual, as if
It's beautiful.
yeah, as if he unpaused.
Yeah, it's great. I'm like, dude, he gives no. As long as he's killing teenagers, he's good.
You know,
Has
and it's
anybody ever
something that I've
seen
noticed over time. I
Crafty?
feel like Jason's aesthetic appeals to people more than Freddy or Michael Myers, because getting people into horror movies that weren't into horror movies, right? Now, like completely detached from it, I've noticed a much deeper attachment to Jason because, like, Freddy comes off like an asshole. You know, he's kind of he's a douchebag.
Yeah,
Freddy.
he
He's
kills
hilarious.
children, dude.
Yeah, there's nothing.
He's an
really-
asshole.
He kills children in the most fun ways. There's one where a buff girl does workouts, her arm falls off, she becomes a cockroach, and he
Debbie,
squishes her in a box.
I have her action figure on my wall directly behind me. I love
Nice.
Debbie. Let's go.
So,
I mean, yeah, but Freddy's a, you know,
Freddy's just fun.
Freddy's-
Jason is just like,
but
I'm gonna kill you.
he
run.
kills children. He's not, you know, generally not a good guy. Michael Myers is like unnerving in a certain kind of way. Jason is just like, Jason's a good time. It's like,
He's a
There's
slasher
a sorry,
S
sorry.
plus tier machete.
So, like, with these like
Mask.
films in the 80s,
Yeah.
basically, there's a
Big.
couple of-
no
there's a couple
dialogue of
characters.
any kind, you know.
Like,
He's the sword and shield Dark Souls of horror villains. Like he's your basic
bitch. That's what he is. He's a
Yeah,
basic.
he's a
bitch.
basic bitch, but he's the first one, so it's
Yeah.
okay, you know.
So, but like my thing
He's
is
the
like, there's always
jock,
tropes
cool
that fit,
guy.
like several of those movies. There's the girl who's a virgin, her boyfriend who really, really wants to have sex and really, really tries over and over again, but she says no, not tonight. And then just before they're about to hit it, boom, he gets killed because he's a douchebag and won't take no for an answer.
I love the tropes, man. I love them all. I love bimbo lady. I love jock guy. I like.
Okay, those are 80 films. How about 90 horror films such as The Faculty?
I fuck with the
don't
faculty.
remember.
It's been a
I
long
love
time
that.
since I've seen it, but I remember liking it at the time. Well, 90s horror movies had the thing there was like the really like quick-witted, smarter than the parents teenagers, right? Like,
Oh yeah.
that was
They have
the-
a vocabulary that's fucking like Harvard English teacher. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like, it's like Dawson's Creek dialogue. I'm like, how do these kids speak these heavy ass words? I don't even understand them.
Well, you got it. It was the Dawson's Creek. It was that era. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that was the vibe. So it was like the kids know more than the parents. And it wasn't the kind of thing where, like, because that was real in Nightmare on Elm Street, right? The kids, like, knew, yo, this motherfucker's out to kill us and y'all are not taking us seriously. But there was still that separation of, like, they're teenagers and the adults are adults. And in the 90s, that line got blurred to the point where it was like the adults were like the children and the teenagers were the adults, you know?
Like, that's what The Faculty basically was.
That was the aesthetic in the 90s, yeah. It was like adults are
there's
stupid
that.
and kids know more.
The main brother from not Dawson's Creek, the main brother from Seven Heaven, the long hair one.
Oh my God, Seventh
So
Heaven.
he was, yeah. So that guy was in a couple of horror films, also teaching Mrs. Tingle. But there's a film where like they live in an island off like Boston, let's say, and then like some guy comes into town to chip all the children, but the chips go crazy and these kids get like super aggressive. Does anybody know that movie?
I don't know this one.
Like they start chipping these kids and like they're like super straight A jockish kids, but if you're not in the chip program, they're super bully and shit like that, and like they're super strong too, and they start going crazy little by little.
I don't know.
No, I don't know it.
Damn.
What was it called?
I don't remember. That's what I was hoping one of you could throw it out.
I was gonna say that. I'd watch it.
We're
what did we
waiting.
Oh, wait, what did we just watch? Okay, we just watched a horror movie from last year called Tentacle. Has anyone seen Tentacle?
No, I got excited. Thought you were gonna say Terrifier. That movie's awesome. By the way,
I gotta add it. Where'd you watch it? I'll add it to the list tonight.
I think I watched it on Netflix. It looks stupid. It's like a 2018 clown horror movie, right? And I'm like, this is gonna suck, but
You've seen it.
it's really good.
Okay, Terrifier.
Dude, I've seen it. I love it, but Terrifier blows it out of the water, dude.
How about
I
Killer
was-
Clowns from Outer Space?
I haven't seen that one, but I don't know.
Killer Clowns is worth a watch. That's a good one. That's
It's
old school.
hilarious.
That's old school as fuck. That's 80s. as hell.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard of it,
It's so ridiculous.
I mean,
and I do like ridiculous. It's like overhyped. I need to need to
Yeah.
be told not to watch it for a year so that I'll get interested in watching. You know what I mean?
okay, no, in that way, I completely agree with you. Yeah. Don't go in expecting the best movie you've ever seen.
Oh,
It's
no.
stupid, but it's good.
It's like
Yeah,
it's good
yeah.
because it's a B-rate movie.
Yes,
Right,
yeah.
It's one
right.
of those things. It's not like you're going there thinking Oscar-winning movie. No. It's a B-rate, and it wears it on its sleeves.
Yo, Redneck Zombies is fucking great. Like, in that same aspect, it's
So like,
it's crazy.
there's some genres like zombie genres I think have gotten better over the years.
Yeah.
And more varied, and definitely scarier compared to the early George Romero kind of thing, which are classics. You know, like the original
Night of the Living Dead. Yep.
Yeah, that was a great movie. But then you watch like 28 Days Later, and that shit's so intense, and you're like, oh, I love that movie.
Yeah.
I
I think we talked about it. I never finished 28 Days Later because I was watching it at night after everybody's passed out at a party, and it's one of those movies you're wrestling with the remote the whole time because it's loud and quiet, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
So I had to I got
That movie plays
I don't
like a
know.
video game zombie movie.
I'm very torn because I prefer the old school slow zombie to the more modern fast
But
zombie.
the slow zombies, I feel like I wouldn't be afraid of compared to the 28 Days Later.
And
Because like the slow zombies, like I don't see it really catching hold in the whole world.
You say that, but all you gotta do is you only gotta
Yeah.
get bit
That's
once.
pretty stupid.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that the first 2 or 3 weeks people won't be getting bit at the middle of the night, drunkenly walking home from the bar and then turning into a zombie, or like, I said this to G. These are the people who are going to be screwed during a zombie apocalypse right away. Doctors, nurse, first responders. They're going to be like, this guy's something's wrong with him, and then like the ambulance guy's going to get bit, and he's going to take a nap in the couch in the hospital, and then he's going to bite the other nurse.
Like
And this
I've told
snowball.
you before, my family who are cops all know that if the first person turns into starts going and start turning, they're pulling their gun out and shooting. They're like, I'm not taking that fucking chance. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
you're dead to me.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I lived in Florida, man. There are people eating people's faces. I'm like, yeah, shoot him. I know he's not a zombie, but I mean,
I ain't
now-
taking that chance.
come on, man.
Now your time in Florida. Did you imbibe the bath salts? Did you take did you dabble in the bath salts? Did you
No,
My soul
man.
sign's there.
get a small
fireplace.
taste for what was going on?
No, man, that's not my.
Know
It's not my scene.
know thy enemy.
I snort
kind of
straight alligator blood, yo.
thing?
Was it salvia? Was the thing that people thought they were orange juices or some shit like that? Like,
No, man, we just crush up alligator bones and
Wow.
go to town, man. Squeeze it into your fresh squeezed Florida orange juice.
somebody's knocking on my door. Hold on, I'll be back.
So that's
Right.
that's the
Every
fresh
time
food.
y'all talk about Tang, I have a little, a little disgust, because that's like heresy in Florida.
Wait, for real? Y'all don't mess with Tang?
No, man, we got orange juice. We got real
We have orange juice. What the fuck?
orange juice.
You think we don't have the juice of the orange? We
You go
have it.
you go down the road to the orange farm and just steal a bunch of oranges. Not that I would, that's illegal. But we did.
There it is. Just knock a couple off. Nobody's gonna miss them.
Yeah, that's not a big deal.
That's
Oh
fucking
my
awesome.
God.
Listen, okay. Here's where I'm confused. Why are you equating orange juice and Tang as if one is a replacement for the other?
I always thought, is
Okay,
that not what it is? It's
No.
orange drink.
Oh, okay,
I
yo.
like orange juice.
Is
Tang?
is Yoo-hoo
Tang
a
is a
replacement for chocolate milk?
No.
Oh, I don't like
Tang
Yoo-hoo
is the
either, man.
orange juice for astronauts. All right? And you're telling me astronauts can't tell the difference between Tang and orange juice? Tang is orange juice. Astronaut approved.
No, Tang is orange drink. There's a difference.
Yeah, it's not juice.
It's not juice.
Also, some pulp
Juice
is
implies
acceptable.
flesh. There's no flesh in Tang.
No, yeah. Tang
Oh,
is
yeah, you're right.
is a
Human juice.
bastardization. I don't know why I didn't realize I had such strong opinions against Tang until recently.
I mean, I haven't drank Tang since I was a child.
Yeah, do you want to?
No, I mean,
And now think about that glass of orange juice.
I
in
mean,
the
I
morning.
love Tang. I ain't going front. I have no horse in this race. I love orange juice and I love Tang.
When my sister was little, by the time she was 5, I was 21. But every once in a while, I'd be snagging her Lunchables.
Yo, Danny, you ever put any Tang in your orange juice?
Oh,
Oh my god, no! But I would try it now. Now that,
You like both. I want to see how your
now that you
it
brought it
blows
up.
your mind.
Although at this point in my life, I'm safer drinking Tang. Orange juice is basically a trip to the bathroom for
Yeah.
me at this point.
too much
It's all
fiber?
sugar.
My insides don't want it. They're like, nope.
Yeah. Oh, do you get like citrus
Yeah.
ulcers and stuff?
Yeah. Which is a shame
shame.
because I love it.
I love
Yeah,
pineapple
drink
juice,
free.
so I could imagine that would be.
Pineapple juice is even worse. That shit eats your stomach.
Yeah, I love it.
Because one of my favorites was I was at the doctor and she was like, "Oh yeah, you know, since you have acid reflux, you probably shouldn't be drinking coffee
And
or
I'm
like having." And she asks me about having citrus stuff, and I respond with "What if I get scurvy?" And she gave me this only deadpan look like, "I hate you." And then I told her that, "Okay, I'll make a deal with you. How about half milk, half coffee? It's like it's your body, whatever. Do whatever."
I'm not giving up coffee. I'm not giving up.
What the fuck do I know? I'm only a doctor, you know. Do what you want. Slams her
Well,
chart shut.
I did start putting milk in my coffee. I only used to drink black coffee, but then since she said that that was part of the reason why my stomach hurts, is now I have to have milk in it.
I'm not giving up coffee, and I'm not giving up pineapple juice. Everything else could go. Those two, never. It's
You can't
like
get-
whatever.
She's from Florida. You're Puerto Rican. We're all like, fucking pineapple juice people. The straight out of the can dole.
Yo, for real, don't fuck with me. Like, I'm not those. There's certain things that I'm not giving up. You know, it's like if somebody told me red meat was out of the question, I'd be like, well, just kill me, just end my life, because it's just not happening. That's some things are forever. That's one of them.
Yeah, I think I could do like I don't know. I like honey. I like eggs. I like butter.
Oh my god, imagine
So-
somebody told you no butter. Just fucking,
Yeah, dude, like,
just fucking-
I'm like, dude, I think I could do the vegetarian thing. I think I could, but vegan,
be a
I can't do
vegan,
it, man. I
man.
need my butter. I need my eggs.
yeah. No.
Anytime I ever hear anybody say they're vegetarian, it's like, just a vegetarian? I was like, I'm a level 5 vegan. I don't eat anything that casts a shadow.
And that's fine, dude. I was like, that's your prerogative, but I'm like, I don't know. I've had vegan cookies and
Whoa.
gotta have
They're
that
not the
butter,
same.
though. Yeah.
It's that they took cookies and then took the happiness out.
I mean, it's all right. They're not bad. It's not awful. Like, I had like a tofurkey or whatever I went to a vegan. And it wasn't bad. It didn't taste like turkey, but I
No,
went in for a
man.
second serving, man. I was like, it's
okay,
good.
okay. Did you ever go through a phase where you were kind of like, I'm gonna reduce my drinking? You know what I mean? I'm gonna like chill
Yeah.
out. Okay, and did you ever have like the non-alcoholic beer?
No.
It's like, no.
Rather not drink.
I'd rather just give me a glass of water. Like, I don't want that. That's the same way
Yeah.
I feel about tofurkey. I don't want. Don't give me pretend meat. Either I'm eating meat or I'm not eating meat, and the twain need not meet anywhere in the middle.
It was good. It tasted like more like meatloaf than turkey, you know. So it wasn't terrible,
Did you
but
ever
I was
have,
just like, it ain't
Impossible
turkey.
burgers, man? Those are pretty damn close.
Oh yeah.
None of it's close. Stop lying.
No.
No,
that's-
it's pretty darn close.
Bro,
It's not the same. Obviously, you can tell the difference, but like,
it's
they're
not
getting
close.
there.
Look, you put some Dale seasoning on anything, it'll taste
Dude,
like a
I had
hamburger.
they had a
It'll be all right.
Dunkin' the Beyond sausage. It was pretty close. And don't get me wrong, I love my meat.
No, you know what,
Meat is
'cause
murder, and murder's
Here's
pretty
the thing.
damn delicious.
All that Beyond Meat, like I've tried it because my dad's girlfriend's a vegetarian, right? So like I've tried all of it because she gets it. Like that's what she eats. It tastes okay. It tastes like the meatballs from Chef Boyardee, which which
no,
I
those are
could-
disgusting.
which I could live with. Like I'm familiar with that taste. I'm like, okay, live with. Except that 20 minutes after you eat it, you get this headache. That's like, why did you put that in your body? And I can't abide that. I'm like, no, I'm
I don't
good.
know, man. I think you're allergic to it or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my body wants I need the essence of something that was once alive
You know what?
and is now dead. That is what fuels my body.
I think it's like that kind of like diet soda, like aspartame, right?
Yeah.
So I looked up. I'm like, how come every time I drink a diet Coke, I get headaches, like really bad headaches? And I read about it, and it's like your taste sweetness and sugar. So your body is like, all right, prepare sugar receptors, you know.
Sugar receptor.
And but no sugar comes, so your body's producing all these things, and it's just overworking your brain, and then
Like a Pavlov thing.
yeah. So like the aspartame actually it screws me over because my body's like ready to receive sugar, and no sugar comes, and it's just like error, and then that's when your brain freaks out.
You know what the weirdest? What was that? The Atkins diets where you're not allowed to have carbs or very little carbs. I'm like, no, because after 2 days I want cookie and bread. That's all I want.
Cookie and
Like,
bread.
Because
Cookie bread.
There was like a few days where like for some reason I didn't have any carbs and I was craving a cookie, and I don't crave cookies like that. Like I could
want
taste the
cookie
cookie
and
in my
bread.
mouth and I wanted it.
Ghost is the Cookie Monster. Cookie!
Cookie. Nom, 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 nom,
Dude,
nom.
I follow Cookie Monster on Twitter, man. That's hilarious.
I like Sad Kylo Ren.
One of his favorite. He was just like, me no sad cause Cookie gone, me happy cause Cookie happened. And I was like, I fucking love you.
That is great.
I love this man.
What is the Cookie Monster weigh on in politics? Cookie for everyone.
Yeah, he doesn't, which is perfect.
No, I just want like fake like PBS like politician thingies. It's like, I run and my platform is cookies. Cookie.
You know, if you ran on a platform of cookies right now, you might win.
Yeah, it's the meme war.
Oh yeah.
Who's the better memer?
We're gonna have a president only elected because of a meme. I'm telling you.
Yeah, we did.
Give it 10, 15 years.
It already happened.
I know we did. No, we had a reality star. I mean, like legit mean like Pump Up Kid, the one with the fist. That's gonna be his platform. Or Chocolate Rain guy.
Yo, did y'all see the 10th anniversary Chocolate Rain performance, which itself must be like 3 to 5 years old at this point?
Oh no, I don't.
No, I did not. I saw him talking about it though one time, like
Who
talking
is
about
the
it.
hell is Lubo? We just. Oh, that's
He's
it.
behind
Invaded.
us.
I see. Okay.
Lubo, you
Man,
mean
y'all getting
Lobo?
invaded all the time. This is why I turn on. That's why I turned it off, man. Couldn't
Yeah,
do
but
it.
I love PvP.
That's
So it's-
fair. I just want to explore the world and, like my first time playing through, I'm like, I don't want to get invaded, crap. But maybe if I go back and replay through the game, I'll be like, all right, let's turn this on.
Well, eventually they're gonna add PvP arenas. Just haven't done it for some reason.
They're
No
probably
one
trying to
ever-
work out all the.
No one ever takes
Glitches.
to the PvP arenas anyway. You know what
You're
I
up,
mean?
Alfonso.
No, let him heal himself.
Oh shit! At least this guy's gentlemanly. He's taking us on one at a time. You know.
Okay, he's doing his move. Okay, I don't want to attack him.
I don't mind these types of invaders. Invaders looking for a fight.
What's happening? He stopped moving.
Oh, he disconnected.
Aw, man, we were just having fun. See ya, bro.
Nah.
You have been an honorable one.
Yeah, like invaders looking for a fight for a one-on-one. That's okay. I don't mind that. It's the
Well,
people.
that's
who,
why the arena will be fun.
It's the people who show up with their like, I know how to break the game build that like eat your health and fucks up your inventory. Those are the people that I'm like, whatever, just go to hell. You know.
Go to hell.
I should just jump off a cliff, and they don't get the satisfaction. Satisfaction.
Satisfaction. Sometimes
know what that
jumping off
word
a
is.
cliff is the right play. Like
Californication.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
when somebody goes right into like the move and shit, and when you can see them coming a mile away, I definitely will throw myself off a cliff. I'm like, goodbye.
I like to do like if you die, Dan, and you fell off a cliff, I'll just jump right after you. It's like, no, you can't leave me.
Bye.
You can't leave me behind.
So I didn't know that people got actually really upset with getting teabagged, man. I didn't realize, dude. There's been like whole forums, like,
Yo,
like people like it's so unsportsmanlike and love it, and I'm like, alright,
they added
Calm
teabagging
down,
to the
man.
game. You're gonna get teabagged.
yeah, I teabag all the time.
Remember when we first started playing, Dan? I was like, yes, I could be toxic.
It's tradition, man.
Yeah.
It's you sometimes you get teabagged, sometimes you're the
Dude,
one teabagging.
Do you know like what Misha and I do? If we get invaded, the minute when Misha and I are playing together, the second we get invaded, I use the emote that lays on the floor, and she squats over my face.
God, the clam slam.
And it's like, if you are gonna interrupt this, you're the asshole.
Hey, we're
when we scroll
RPing
into
over
a
here.
ball, I'll treat you. I'll make sure you feel better.
It's like,
Nobody? Nobody's gonna curl into a ball?
oh, no, we're moving forward. We're moving forward.
No. This is fun. Souls.
Leave it in the past.
The future is the past. Bum bum bum.
Yeah, this is the area I made it to in the game. I made it like just past this corner.
This is
Oh, you got
the
it all.
this is the difficulty spike. This is when
Yeah,
it starts getting real.
You're right. But I was happy about it because alright, so I fought Radon, right? I fought him, I was like level 50, so I was a little under leveled, you know. But
You got me.
yeah, I fought him. I got him down to the second phase a couple of times. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna come back to this guy because he's too strong right now, right? And then the weekend happened, and so I didn't stream, and they nerfed him, they neutered him, and I go back, and I'm like level 65, 70, and it was like a joke, man.
Yeah, they brought him back up.
Well, I missed the fight. I played it in
Yeah.
baby mode.
Sorry, my friends. I need to go to piddle. I gotta go piddle.
Yeah, so
Unacceptable.
basically, right, you're the person who fell into that particular cross section of time. it sucks because as much as the fight was a little bit ridiculous the other way, it was surmountable. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah.
And so it kind of sucks that they did that because, but clearly they didn't intend it or they just immediately walked it back. But it seems like from the press release, like from the information they put out, that it was more of like an accidental nerf. It wasn't like intended. It just was like a byproduct of the way they changed up the stats, you know?
Yeah.
So that's why they fixed it, because they literally put out a patch just to fix it, you know?
Yeah. I mean, he did a lot of damage, but I was like, all right with that. Because
Yeah.
they really hype up this. You get the whole cutscene that's awesome and everything.
Yeah. Well, I
was like, I get the damage, like his hitbox reduction. I get that. That's fair.
Well, and also
They reduced it by like 40%, and I was like, well, that's too much.
Right. Yeah. Well, because also the layout of that fight, like what I thought was bullshit about it when I first tried it, like the first couple of attempts, I realized there was like a kind of a level of genius to the fight because it was like a FromSoft culmination in that it was like, okay, you're expected to summon, and not only are you expected to summon, you're expected to summon on a grand scale where you're like constantly summoning.
Yeah, I can imagine bringing your buddies. Oh, you run up to them in the desert, dodging this. Like, it's awesome.
Yeah, it was just really cool because it was like a different type of battle for this type of game. Where the way I described it, and I don't remember who it was that I kind of turned their thoughts around on it, because I described myself. I was like, well, I wasn't a soldier. I was a general on the battlefield. I was pointing people towards where to attack, and being the man with the plan, which is a different way to approach a game like this. It's not usually
Elden Lord.
Yeah, it was cool. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I really liked that fight. I had no problems with it, except for that it was difficult. But like, I'm used to it. I'm used to these games being difficult. That's not really a deterrent for me. It's like that's par for the course. Like, and also like I think I don't know. Once you've played enough of these games, there's a hook. There's always a hook. There's always a way out. It's never insurmountable. You just have to figure out, hey, what works. You know?
For me, it was just levels. I just didn't have enough levels.
Well, and that's the thing. Levels is the A+, like, it was like when we were talking about Baldur's Gate, and it's like, you have to take the flow state of the game into account. And like in this game, it's like you always have the ability to go level. You always have the ability to take another path with weapons if he's immune to what you've been using. Like there's always a way out of it. You're not actually stuck in the one thing. You can always find another road to accomplish the mission. It's just I think people, because it's an action game primarily, people get a little stuck in the action game mindset of dexterity will overcome. Like, and I don't mean dexterity to the stat. I mean like controller dexterity. It's like if I press the buttons right, I'm gonna win, which is true. But it's also an RPG. You can go and level. You can go and like make it easier on yourself. And I think a lot of people that try these games and get stuck in that mindset would have a better time if they just allowed that part of their brain to take over and be like, all right, I'm going to go level my character, or I'm going to change my build a little bit and then come back.
You jump down.
Yeah. People just get a little stuck sometimes.
Finally let myself do summons.
Summons are cool. I think it's
and I like them. Yeah.
I think it's a cool part of this game. Like, yeah. Okay, you read my mind. I was gonna say.
I'm on it.
Tell me which one it is on E there.
To me, summons are one of the unique parts of this game. It's one of the things that gives it its own identity. Like,
but it only should be for randos, not your friends.
Mountaintop Catacombs.
Thank you, my queen.
You're welcome.
Going straight right to it.
We don't have to do that one right now because I already did it on stream. We could just meet right outside of it.
Okay, I'll be in front.
All right, but I'm gonna get one for real now. But this is a nice conversation.
I know you stayed for like an extra half an hour.
I was like, hold on. What time?
Stranger lady, have a good evening.
Oh yeah, take it easy. If I do get on Zomboid, I'll let you know. But
yeah, just drop me a line on Steam or something or Discord.
Yeah.
See ya.
Later,
See
Greg.
you.
Bye.
Thanks for the raid.
Oh man. No.
Alright, my soul sign should be outside of it.
Am I still figured out?
I really do want to play Sea of Thieves with people so we can be pirates. Pirates.
I never messed with Sea of Thieves. I've never even like seen any gameplay. I just know it
Honestly,
exists.
like, don't buy the game. Just get Game Pass for like a month.
I
and
have
play
I
it
have PC
$10.
I have PC Game Pass.
Yeah, so it's free. Just download it whenever you feel like it.
I could be persuaded. I enjoy a good pirate adventure.
If you do it, I'll get Game Pass for a month for $10. I feel like we get a solid 20 hours in that game before we start getting bored and tipping away from it.
I got Game Pass because I was really excited for the potential to be able to play with Steve because he's an Xbox guy. I didn't realize how like limited the crossplay is. It was really disappointing, but
It's only their first party games.
it's like we've been playing the Alien Fireteam. That game is pretty cool. Like,
Okay, how is that for you? Do you like it?
I like it. I like it a lot actually. It's I'm a Alien mark. I should say that. I love the Alien franchise. So playing a Left 4 Dead style game as with xenomorphs is like pretty right on for me specifically. It's fun. It's fun. I think it's better than it reviewed. It kind of got like middling reviews, but I think it's a little better than it reviewed. It's not a 10. It's not a 10 out of 10 or anything, but it's fun.
But like, I would think that game is only fun when you're playing with your friends.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't play by myself. My God, no.
Because Tuesday we're getting back into Back 4 Blood.
Back 4 Blood is great. Back 4 Blood only suffers in that it's made by the same people that made Left 4 Dead, and it's not as good as Left 4 Dead. That's really
No, I think it suffers because for a $60 game it was quite short.
Yes, it's not. Yeah, and also it's just not. It's not as good as Left 4 Dead, and so I think
you have to remember, Left 4 Dead like has mods. You should get Left 4 Dead. We'll definitely play that.
Oh, I have all the Left 4 Dead games, man.
Hell yeah.
That's
so
my
let
shit.
me know. If you ever want to stream that, we can get like 3 or 4 of us. That game is $5.
Yeah, for sure. We'll make that happen at some point.
We'll get stupid mods like the zombies or Kermit the Frog or something.
Oh yeah, I do that. I have the mod for. I don't have it installed on the PC yet, but I have the mod where it turns it into the Dawn of the Dead mall. Oh, I fucking love that, man. I love Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead is one of my favorite games ever.
Have you ever played the Call of Duty Zombies?
No.
Bye, guys.
No, I don't know much about the last Call of Duty game I was really into was called.
Pontus returning to his own world.
I was into Call of Duty. I liked Call of Duty 2 a lot, and then I had a good time with original Modern Warfare, and that's the end of Call of Duty for me. I'm very picky with first-person shooters, though.
No, but they have like a whole subsection for zombie stuff.
I'm that dude. Like, I don't know.
I had been falling out with Call of Duty 2 for like 5 or 6 years easily.
I'm way more into the 90s style shooters. Oh, he's coming from behind us. He's this way.
My soul is right in front of the cave.
Okay, I'll come back and get you.
No problemo. But yeah, like, don't get me wrong. You play one Call of Duty, you've played all the Call of Duties. Like, if you played Modern Warfare, you basically know how to play all the other games.
Right.
There's nothing inherently new that, like, you missed out on. That's part of the reason why I stopped playing Call of Duty after Modern Warfare 3 for, like, 6 years, 7 years. Because they became too samey, unfortunately.
I'm dead.
All right, I'm by the.
Fucked up all my health and then just.
I'm by the cat. Yeah, I'm by the catacombs. If y'all want to drop signs again.
I just moved my sign a little bit to see if it would pick up. Yeah, I mean, Call of Duty is not a game I would recommend you streaming ever. I feel like too many people do that already.
Oh, something killed him. Something just murdered him. Fuck yeah.
Oh, whoa.
I don't know what did it, but he's dead.
Damn.
Oh, that was the hunter. Never mind.
Aw.
It's all signs down.
Oh, he's trying to kill me.
He didn't even let you finish your bow.
He did not let me finish my bow.
Kill that punk.
Killed him. Bye.
Nice. Nicely done, my friend. Actually, do you want to help me with my wizard girl? Burn through some of the early stuff?
Yeah, we can do that. Sure.
I'll switch characters then.
Yeah, that's fine. Where are you? I'll come meet you.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now when I load into to my
I feel like
character.
we made a lot of progress with this guy today. We can move on.
You're almost next to the this is. I don't know if you. I don't want to say shit because you get really angry at me.
Don't say anything. Don't do it. Just don't
This
worry.
guy.
Don't worry about it. Just leave it where it is.
Oh, baby, I love you. There's my souls now after I quit the game.
Whatever.
You fucking kidding me?
I killed the dude.
I am.
He don't matter. Oh, I got a volcano motherfucker to kill though.
Go do it. I'm ready. I'm in south of the Lookout, which is in the Weeping Peninsula.
Okay, wait.
Ah, you can't.
Weeping Peninsula. Oh, you gotta give me the name of the bonfire. I'll come see.
It is south of the Lookout Tower.
That's not. Are you in Limgrave?
Oh, come on, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, south. Yeah, the name of the fireplace is south of the Lookout Tower.
Oh, that's the name of it. I got you.
Yeah, it wasn't like I was giving you directions.
It sounded like
It
directions.
does. It really does. I get you.
All right. South of the Lookout Tower. Okay, there we go. All right. I'm going. My bad.
One of my favorites has to be, I think it was Jay.
That
one
was a
time.
Who's on First, is what that was.
Yeah, exactly. It was like, what's the name of this band? It was American. Oh, whatever. Like, what's the name of the band? It's like, oh, the band. It's like, no. What's the name of the band? The band. It's like the band's name is the band.
Pardon me.
Your pardon.
Smashing a couple leaves real quick.
Go with God, my son.
Eating a salad, my friend. Trying to stay alive.
Mm-hmm.
Did that yesterday.
I have to
Had my
balance
nice
out the
salad
whiskey
chicken.
somehow.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
That's fine.
It's like if I could eat a carrot and a cake at the same time and they cancel each other out, I'd be doing that shit all the time.
That's why the good Lord invented carrot cake. Entertain the people. I'm gonna freshen up my beverage.
Here, go ahead. Oh my god, carrot cake, which is actually really good. Who knew adding a whole bunch of sugar to a vegetable would make it taste better? Anybody out there love themselves sugary vegetables? Nobody? Ah, it's a delicacy. Has anybody had beet juice before?
What?
Beet juice?
No,
Like the-
I had peanut butter bread today.
I mean, you have
That was
beer.
delicious.
I want to come over, drink
No.
beer. Why
No,
not?
I'm not drinking. Well, I am drinking beer now, but
So just now,
just now.
meanie. I remember that.
I don't want to drink too much. Food's almost is gonna be here soon.
You can eat and drink. People do it all the time.
I don't like to drink alcohol when I'm eating. I just
No,
drink,
you
drink alcohol.
could just drink
I don't
alcohol.
I don't like adding food into me when I'm drinking. I just like to drink. I just like alcohol in me.
That's horrible. You should definitely eat and then drink.
I'm Irish, you know. It's the only way we work.
Yeah, Irish. That's what I would call it.
Irish, German. I'm like all the nationalities that drink.
I mean, I think most nationalities drink. They have their own
And
type.
from Europe.
Europe's not a real place. That was just something that the man told everybody to
I
believe.
mean, just like, you know, Puerto Rico is part of Cuba.
It is.
Ah, I know.
And Cuba's not real either.
Ah,
Fidel Castro
just
was
like
actually
birds.
It was a oh yeah, birds aren't real either.
yeah, no, they're.
I'm actually gonna go down for every conspiracy theory nowadays. I'm just gonna believe them all. Birds aren't real. I've never seen birds in my life. Never seen birds, but birds aren't real. Like what the fuck
I
is
heard
that?
someone
I love
screaming
it.
on a video of a woman screaming on a plane. It's like, can someone explain to me how planes work? Because otherwise they're just black magic. And it's like,
I mean, they can explain it. I've seen
that's
that.
what I was thinking. I was like, no, it's quite easy to actually explain. You know, this whole thing of draft and, you know,
Called
air
lift.
currency and lift.
Nope,
and,
it's called lift. It's the way the wings are made. Air goes faster
this woman
underneath.
was screaming that it was black magic, and it was like, no.
I would love that.
It's
I
quite
personally-
easy to explain. What?
This plane does not have a phalange.
I think they were kicking her off, and then she was like, "It's black magic," and it's like,
So one of my favorite things.
Calling a plane black magic because you're getting kicked off is not gonna let them back on the plane. Sorry,
So,
man.
I don't know what news program this was, but they got tricked real hard because they were trying to play the COVID airplane people. You know, like the Karens who lose their mind because they have to wear a mask thing. But like this one was weird, and I was like, and I looked at the video. And I was like, I know this video. This is a skit that somebody did. It was with the lady who was breastfeeding her cat.
Mm-hmm.
And they put that as if that was a real Karen thing, and I'm like, you guys are morons. You really need to pay your people really need to do like more than 5 minutes of research because that video was obviously staged from the get-go, and the fact that they put it on a news program made me laugh.
There's been newscasts where they like they're using military pictures in the background, and then you realize it's that video game Armor.
Arma 3, yeah.
And I'm like, wow, guys, how?
The thing is, that happens a lot.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, wow, guys.
Some countries will even put out these videos as if this is what they're doing, and then be like, that's from Arma 3. And I'm laughing because Arma 3 can look really good. It's just really hard to play.
Wait, you don't like using every button on your keyboard?
You have to really use a compass. That game was
have
hard.
returned.
No.
It would be easier just to join the actual military.
Yeah, at that point, yeah. The game is so hard to play.
What are y'all talking about?
Arma 3. Arma 3 is like a...
I never messed with any of those.
No, we're just saying it's so hard, you might as well just join the military. It'd be easier.
Yeah, because me and Gerard were chilling trying to play it one day because it's a relatively cheap game to get.
I gave up after an hour. I was like, I'm done. I don't even know how to fucking shoot a gun.
Sorry, Silver Bear. He's been dead for 15 years. Oh, there he is. Found him. Ta-da!
It's like Bruce Willis in that one movie we will not talk about. All right,
Die Hard 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Dude, I'll stand by all 4 of those.
What Bruce Willis movie? The one where he was a robot guy who like lived in a robot world?
No, the one where he was dead, but nobody knew he was dead.
Oh. 2 days before Wednesday, right?
The one where you thought he was alive, but in fact he was dead.
The Chinese translation of The Sixth Sense?
No.
It's just called, he's a ghost! It's literally the translation in the theaters. He's a ghost, and it's like, you're giving the whole movie away!
That's hilarious. That's amazing.
So in China, they have censored the movie Fight Club.
Some things don't hold up in translation, though.
No.
Like, that's how it is.
No, but they censored the movie Fight Club. You know the scene when he blows up all the...
Yeah, I read about it, yeah.
I love that. Like, oh yeah, they censored it. It's like once he's about to blow him up, they go to black screen. They have been arrested by authorities, and they failed in their plans.
I mean, that's hilarious.
State always wins.
I had to go get the...
Oh, what's up, Alice?
Yeah, what's up, my wizard girl?
What's up, Alice? How you doing?
Let me take off my helmet.
Yeah, I'm
She's kind of naked.
Like, what's up? Couple circles.
An ugly face.
You know what I'm saying? Couple circles. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I'm running away. Ah! Zigzag. They can't go. They can only go in straight lines.
He knows our weakness.
Oh, the enemies are invisible. I'm swinging in the air. Let's go.
You have to love this game. It somehow gets worse after the first day. Oh, like what the hell? This didn't happen when we first started playing. I know that for a fact. I'm also trying to pick up as many of these freaking flowers because I know they're gonna be harder to get towards the end. Actually, yeah. Just wander around, try to do as much shit as possible. Get me items, get me caves, get me books.
Yeah. I mean, lead the way, man. Wherever you're trying to go, basically, we're here. We got your back.
The Roger.
I'm just running around. So don't follow me.
The Roger.
Burger.
Oh shit! They scale us down to you. That's funny.
Yeah. So I'm level 16. Not even. What level am I?
Yeah.
I am level 16. Yeah.
Yeah. They absolutely scale us down. I'm doing very little damage.
Yeah, we will be.
That's interesting. Okay.
I started off at level 1. I picked the wretch. Leave me alone, bat!
Oh, that's kind of... I actually kind of like that. I think that's kind of smart.
Oh, yeah, you're much weaker than you're used to.
Oh, I'm dead. I was in my menus. I was in my menus.
I'll work on these guys.
I was in my menus. That's not fair. Well,
Here, just meet me at this cave I just unlocked because I'm gonna kick Gerard out anyways.
what's it called?
I think we have been
going in now.
invaded.
I'll just ride along this wall, and I guess I'll come to the cave eventually. Do I already have it? Let's see. I don't know.
My world.
We were down
I'll
here.
tell you right now once I get inside.
Yeah, we're down here.
It's called the Morn Tunnel.
We killed this guy.
Yeah, it's called the Morn Tunnel.
We got away from these guys. I'm assuming you were against this wall. The Morn Tunnel. Okay, I don't know if I have it. Find out.
It's straight ahead. Literally straight ahead.
I mean, that doesn't mean I have it. You know?
No, I just mean that, like, so you know it's straight ahead.
Is this new? This might be new for me. Holy shit. Let's see.
I wonder how I'll scale. That must be ridiculous how I scale to you.
I think you would come up, I would assume.
Yeah, I definitely would.
If they're sending us down, right?
So, let's do you first, because if you haven't done this, I want to see how much.
Oh no, I have it. I have it. I have it.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
I don't know if I did it, but I have it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You haven't did it, because you can't leave.
Oh, that's what that means.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
When they're X'd over, you can't leave the net.
Oh, so once you kill the boss, you can teleport
Yeah.
out. Oh,
sir.
that's awesome. I didn't know that. Oh, that's great. Thank you for telling me that. Actually, that's
no
really.
problem. That's how you could tell when you can leave like that. You beat it.
Oh, that's really good information. I'm actually really happy to have that. Oh, fucking A. So the game wow. And that was one of my biggest complaints about the game. The game does tell you. It's just in a kind of roundabout way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Because there is one or two of these caves you can't leave because there's no elevator. You kind of jump off a cliff. I'm summoning Gerard, so.
Oh, okay. I'll put my sign down. I thought you were gonna jump in here.
I was, but then I already summoned this.
Here, no, we'll do yours.
Wow.
And then we'll do you, and then we'll do me.
Yeah.
We'll do them both. That's sick.
No problem.
Not like I have feelings.
This is.
Do you need to get this done? We'll do it for you as well if you want.
No, I beat this.
Fuck yeah. Oh my god. I can't wait to go for the 100% run on this game. I'm super excited about it.
Dude, I've got like 35 out of the 42 like trophies so far, and I know one of them is easily the boss battle.
Well, there's gonna be one for every ending, so it's gonna take a minimum of like 2 or 3 playthroughs just to get every ending, you know.
Yeah.
But that's all right. I'm not worried about that.
Get
Like,
off my bridge.
I'm not, platinum is whatever. I more wanna experience all of the game's content, you know.
Yeah, definitely the story stuff.
If I get
story
through all
stuff
the
is cool.
content, I'll be happy.
Let's see if I can find your thingy.
I just put it down again. I couldn't remember if I actually put it down.
That's all right.
I think I fingered instead by accident because I'm used to summoning.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Things got overly sexual really quickly.
I mean, it's kind of impossible with this game.
Yeah. Fingers, 2 fingers, 3 fingers.
Did you finger? Are you fingered? Have we fingered? Are you 2 fingered? Are you?
Oh yeah, I mean, I already fingered Oni, so we're good.
Finger the Oni.
There it is. Found you. I don't like any of this.
I don't like any of this.
Oh man. Have you watched BJ and the Bear?
Nope.
You're a monster, man. You're missing out.
No.
Your life is not complete
I
until you
just
see that.
forgot all about it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I knew you would.
It's
I knew you would. You let me down.
it's not
You, sir,
It's
have
not
left-
neglect. It's forget.
Because you said that, I think you're lying.
No, come on.
No.
Yes.
Shut up, you. Not talking to you.
Leaving. I definitely did this in at least one file because I remember this area. Oh fuck!
That was your fault. You jumped with me. You deserved it.
I'm
should
alive.
survive, though.
I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm just down here.
Papa.
Oh, he ain't ready for me at all. Hell yeah. Let's go, boys.
Bye.
Oh, and I'm gone.
I'll wait for you by the fireplace. I accidentally went back to the fireplace.
Not allowed to have nice things.
No, man, this is Dark Souls.
This
Wait, episode
is
played.
Dark Souls.
This is Sparta. Who remembers that movie? Ooh.
Yo, 300 is my shit.
Yeah.
They have a slow motion sex scene. Just saying.
And
I don't know. It was just weird. It's also the woman who plays Cersei from Game of Thrones.
Wait, what's up?
The woman who plays Cersei from Game of Thrones. She's also the wife in Sparta. Yeah, 300.
Oh yeah. I got you. I know that. Hell
Because
yeah.
I was watching Tay Diggs. You know Tay Diggs, the comedian?
Yeah.
So she had a show because she doesn't know celebrities' names, so they get celebrities to be on her show and stuff like that for a while, and she would have to guess who they are and what they were in. And she legit didn't know like most of these people. One of them was the guy from Dawson's Creek, Melissa Joan Hart.
I mean, if you weren't there at the time, how would you know who any of these people are?
No, but like that's the whole thing. Like I think she was making a joke one time. She was talking to her wife, and they accidentally met. They met Anne Hathaway, and she's like, "Who is that?" It's like, "That's Anne Hathaway." It's like, "Anne Hathaway who?" It's like, "Wait, what?" It's like, you know, the Anne Hathaway from the Hathaways. Just like, you don't need to know more than that.
well, bye.
And I'm gone again.
Game really does not like you here.
Nah,
You love
I'm
to
right
see
back
it.
to you, bro. I'm gonna get you. You
Little-
will stay.
Little by little. Little by
Yeah, this
little.
happened to me like a couple of days. Like this, how long has this game been out now?
A month.
Out a month?
A little more than
I
a
would
month.
expect it to be fixed, at least somewhat fixed by now. I'm not saying every little glitch or everything, but this should be fixed by now. This networking disconnecting thing, and this is not even the first Dark Souls that has this issue. Other Dark Souls still
Yeah,
have this.
but it's the first one that's this size. You know what I
It
mean?
also doesn't take us 10 hours and 2 days to just connect.
Yeah, don't get me started. I already had that combo with them. Same house, same freaking internet connection, still couldn't play. And then when we did, one of us dies 3 minutes later, another hour later trying to connect with each other.
We'll get it.
But you know
We'll
what
get
though?
it.
You know what? That's the memory that y'all have of playing this game. So
Yeah.
that
Memory,
means
I feel like it was mostly full of
We
tears.
still have physical and emotional
Mhm.
scars from that. I'm not saying who, but one of us might have bit the other.
But here we are 8 games later, still playing. You know what I mean? Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't act like y'all don't love this shit.
You say that, but it still hurts when it rains.
Well, you know, she said it's cold outside and she hands me my raincoat.
Baby,
Oh.
cold outside. No means
Oh, how did
no.
that miss?
You know you want to. No means no.
Oh, and
Wow.
I'm gone. See you later.
Hanzo, why does your game hate him so much?
I don't know, man. He's just a jerk.
I'm not meant to be here.
Ow!
I'll try to meet you guys by the boss. How about
Yeah,
that?
you should be able to like beast him.
I'll just run to the boss. I've done this before with a different character because I recognize the layout. So I'll just.
No, man, no. You only get one.
I like the what was the skit from what was that called? What was it? Tried to show you like Robot Chicken.
Banana
that?
phone.
Where they had Robot Chicken when they had the Muppets and they were talking about behind the music. They were doing a thing.
Oh, that's a
That was
good
like-
one.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, Animal had to be put down.
Oh, it's right. The bus is literally right here. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I didn't do it yet.
Alright.
Apparently. Let's see if I can whoop his ass real quick. What up, boss?
Wait, don't go in yet. You need us.
I mean, let's see if I can just take him. Cause then I
You're
got.
gonna take them. I want the souls.
Oh, up. All right. Oh yeah, you want the souls? Okay, I'll quit out. Quick game. Bye. All right.
Cause that dude is he's a, like he's a yeah, but let's say he's a regular character. You see like two like sections later.
Get you the souls. I got it. I understand.
Up. Wait, but I still have my Gerard, so
That's weird that
I
I
don't even
came.
know who the fuck you are.
That's weird that I came in
I'm at
here
the
but
boss.
didn't beat the boss.
Oh.
I must have been grinding for like gems or something for level up.
love.
All right, I put
do this for love.
putting my sign down by the bus.
Raining.
Oh my god, look at my face.
Yeah.
Holy crap, she's bloody.
Right here. Oh, yes.
Look at it.
No, I'm good.
Look at it. You
No.
touch my boobies.
Well, maybe don't get that close to me.
Fair enough. Where's our souls at? I'm waiting for the soul. There it is.
Let's go, boys. I'm gonna walk in there with my magic sword and put a hurting on this boy.
All I have is a spear I can use, but everything else sucks. I also have quick step on this shit. I love quick step. It's gonna give it to you.
Bye, yes.
We beat him quick enough that we didn't have to worry about you getting kicked out.
I landed a single attack.
That's all we needed. All we needed.
Good job.
I mean, if y'all want to get summoned in by me and fucking get,
Oh, yeah.
get some
Oh,
free
yeah.
levels,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, my
It's
love.
both arena.
might as well. Might as well.
Get out of my face, you bastard.
Yeah, alright, bye.
All right, here we go. And make some more of these. Cool. And
Oh no.
mix it. You know what? Make some more of these as well. Fuck yeah. Some more of
Oh
these.
no.
Couple more of these.
Ooh wee.
Ooh wee, baby, ooh wee.
Oh baby, I love you way.
Every day.
Ooh, baby, I love you way.
I want to tell you I love your way. Every day.
You should just start a new channel, the Dan Karaoke channel.
I want to be with you night and day.
Just sing songs on purposely bad with weird accents. Roxanne, you don't got to put on the red light.
Right? But or just start a channel where it's like murderer. Come back 12 hours later.
No, even better. Slam poetry.
Oh my god. You only get one life.
Slam poetry should not be one of them.
Bye.
Thanks, boys. I
You're
didn't,
welcome,
even, I didn't even swing my sword.
Easy wins for me.
I shall take these shoulders.
Hey, free experience, right? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I shall be back, gents. I'm gonna go eat some pizza.
I'm gonna wrap it up in a little bit.
Yeah. No
What
problem.
time is it? Yeah, about 13 minutes. I'm gonna take it to 7, and then I'll wrap it up.
Good. I wanted to go eat too, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
run off. Mr. Dan, it's
Easy.
been a plant.
Easy breezy. Easy
It's
breezy.
with a pleasure.
Thanks
May we
hanging
do
out,
this
guys.
again.
Yeah.
A good time was had by all.
Anytime, my friend. If you're around tomorrow,
I
hit me
will
up.
probably not stream again until Monday.
Well, we don't have to play on stream, bro.
Bro, I got a lot to do, is what I'm saying.
Oh, then that's reasonable.
Don't break the illusion. They don't need to know that I'm not playing as much video games in my
What?
off-stream
Illusion?
time.
Well, like the thing is, like personally for me, unless I'm physically seeing you, you don't actually exist anymore after that. Kind of like
Fair.
you know
You know what?
You know
I'll
what I
take that.
You know what I mean? Like, out of sight, out of mind. So, like, let's say you leave around the corner of your own house and I'm in your room and you go to the kitchen. You don't exist for those, like, 5 seconds.
I see. Well,
There's a movie like that, too, or a show. I can't think of it. Where, like, the people start realizing there's huge gaps in their storylines and stuff like that in their lives, but they're only relevant to that one person because he created all of them.
oh,
So, like,
shit.
I forgot. Oh, it was a Doctor Who episode, and the woman has a family in the illusion, and it's like,
Man,
mommy,
why you up here?
sometimes it feels when you're not there, we don't exist.
You out here in Brooklyn, New York, 2022. Doctor Whoing?
Hell yeah.
We Doctor Whoing right now?
Oh, who?
We really?
Who?
We doing that?
Who? They
Well,
call
we-
me a who head.
We Whovians right now?
Oh yeah, I can, like, at least from like the modern doctors, I'm all about. I know way too much about the modern doctors.
I don't know way enough about where I am right now. I think I was on my way to something and then I just jumped down a cliff.
But do you watch Doctor Who?
Nah, I have literally no knowledge at all. It seems like the kind of things I could get into, though. I'm not hating. It seems like the kind of thing I could get into. I've never I never spent any time
like,
with it.
we synergize on horror films and like 80 action films. Like, we were almost there. We could have been the best power couple.
I'm not hating. I can't actually hate because I don't know. I have to claim ignorance. I don't know enough about it.
We could have been more.
It could have been so much more. And time is precious, I know.
All right. On that note, Senor, bye Chad, bye Daniel, bye Oni.
Goodbye,
Fuck you all.
boys. I love
Oni, if
you.
you're gonna be on later, hit me up.
I love
See
y'all
you
very
then.
much.
I have no life. You know I'll be on.
Take it
Alright,
easy,
bye.
easy.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
In time, we could have been so much more. And time is precious, I know. That's gonna be my head for the rest of the day. And you and me, we know we ain't got nothing but time. But time won't give me time. Oh my God. Fuck. If y'all don't fuck with the Culture Club, y'all fucking around. You fucking around or you don't fuck with the Culture Club. That's all I'm saying. If then. Can we get a win right here? Can we clean up? Oh, we done already got this win. Okay, all right. I'm about ready to wrap it up. 9 minutes. I feel like I could. Oh my God, that could have been enough to die. I feel like I could accomplish something in 9 minutes. You know what? Let's spend 9 minutes straight up wandering. Let's just wander, place to place. If we run into anything we haven't discovered before, exactly from where we are, you know what I mean? No teleporting. Just we're here in this part of the map. Let's just spend the next few minutes coasting. See whatever the fuck is available out here. Like I'm like, do I have these runes? Have I been down here? Wouldn't it be something to find a rune we never found before? Well, we have in fact been here. See, but that's what I'm talking about. You never know. You explore, you might find. It's also one of the exciting things about this map is it's gonna take a really long time and a few playthroughs to really internalize this map to the point where you actually know where you are. Because I don't know shit about this map comparatively. Like the way I know the Dark Souls map or the Dark Souls 3 map, like I don't know shit about this map. It's making me want to go back and play Bloodborne. Because that's the one, too, where it's like, I feel like there's still more for me to learn in that game in terms of the geography. I feel like I could have a better grasp on the world layout of that game. On Dark Souls 2, but less enthused for Dark Souls 2 because I have more mixed feelings about it. But that being said, Dark Souls 2 also has shit in it that I have yet to actually finish. Like, I've never beaten Dark Liquor. I gotta do that at some point. I can't make that jump. Right? You know what? There's only one way to find out. Oh, that was closer than it had any right to be. Ooh, that was closer than it had any right to be. Let me find out it's doable. Let me find out it's doable. We're not going to find out today because I'm not going all the way back there. Now, does the tree marker on the Erd tree mean I already beat it? I wonder. Because I'll go there right the fuck now. Here, let's ride towards 4. Oh, 4 is this way. Well, let's see if we can get up. Can't get up from here. Can't get there from here. Right here, perfect. In time, we could have been so much more. But time is precious, I know. I have definitely been here before. I actually remember the stream in which we were having conversations. I remember I had a bad internet day while I was over here. I remember that shit like it was yesterday. Yeah. Nah, this ain't nothing. Just keep moving. I don't know if we did the tree though. Talk to me, homie. Oh. Looks like we must have did it because I don't see any boss. So I think we're good. All right, back. Oh shit, I guess maybe we should spend some money to end the stream. Bet. Alright, let's go. So then we don't need that. Let's go to the round table hold. See what else we got there, and then we'll go raid somebody. You got anything else to say? About the Lord of Blood's cocoon. Oh shit, that's new.
Ah, I see. So Mikola was with the Lord of Blood after all. That is some fine intelligence indeed. With it, the final clue has been brought into the light.
Oh shit.
One of the last few pieces of the round table. I need to put everything together. As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites known only to me.
Law of causality. That's interesting. Oh shit. Okay. I'm not gonna show it.
Well, I wonder what comes next. If he continues his slumber within the cocoon, all would be well. But perhaps it would be safer to destroy it. Nicola is the one thing that remains a mystery to me. Oh, so that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding himself, eh? A fitting little squat for that deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty, while he turns our fellow tarnished into bloody fingers. Let him stay there. That way, his delusions will remain as they are, distant and unattainable. But perhaps it's worth looking into. If what I've heard is right, then maybe. My apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. And it is a wondrous thing indeed. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
I'm not telling him about the potion. You know what? I want to take the... I killed Dung Eater, though. I don't know if there's any other way I could take the potion. But I killed Dung Eater in this game. I don't want to give him the potion. They're all dead. Everybody's dead. What do I have in popsicles? Let's see. Two. That ain't doing shit. 2 and whatever this is. 12. Yeah. Can I buy one of these? No. Alright. So we ain't doing that with money. That's fine. But we did do that. That was cool. He gave me a spell. What was that fucking spell called? It looked like a faith spell. Retaliates upon receiving a number of blows. Interestingly enough, I can use it. Oh, it's int. It's 29 int. One of the incantations of the Golden Order Fundamentalists. One of the key fundamentals. Manifests a small ring of causality within that allows the caster to automatically retaliate upon receiving a certain number of blows. Fundamentals describe the Golden Order to the powers of progression and causality. Causality is the pull between meanings. It is a connection that forms a relationship of all things. So basically, if I get hit enough times, that will proc. That would be a terrible thing for me to have. I do get hit a lot. It's not like I'm out here not getting hit, you know? Okay. But the thought of having to cast it before it's active feels kind of like...
Well, I took you for no matter it. Lay out your arm.
Yeah, let's go. Take it to the max. Hell yeah. Oh, and this can go to 22. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Got that max moonlight, baby. You love to see it. All right, cool. Leave it right there. Just took the sword to the max. That's the stream. Let's go. Let's go raid somebody right now. Let's see who's doing what. Oh, I need that. All right. And then, and then, yeah, and then that, There we go. Who's doing what? Let's see. Oh, gaming for charity, no question. Corey and the boys. Give them a follow if you don't already follow. That's actually for a good cause. So, might as well support it. Thank you for keeping an eye on things. I hope y'all are having an excellent day. Be good people, do good things. Bye bye.